All right, here we are with Exalted, Princes of the Universe, Season 4, Episode 5. If you're listening, listeners, you have already seen all of the solo sessions for the PCs. The time skip of about 13 to 15 years has gone by, and we are pulling it all back in whatever realm year it is. We actually have a number for it, and we'll probably reference it somewhere in the future. Because Peter is some sort of scribe who knows all the stuff we should know about the setting.
Well, I do my research.
Yes, he does. So, yeah, you know what? I'm Devin, and to my right, Ek playing XY, whatever, is...
Ek playing X. Anthony playing the Wanderer.
Nicole playing the Majestic.
Kevin playing the Killer Queen.
Ian playing Longhorn Seawolf.
And Peter as the Royal.
Alright, gang, so, without recapping your individual sessions, let's just do a general overview of the last decade and a half that's gone by. Since you all just kind of left One May. Like, you've been around every once in a while, but after the Swan Dragon stuff, Killer Queen disappeared off the face of the earth. You haven't seen her once since.
Huh.
She is gone. Your
I
kids
she's
showed...
still alive, though, because she dropped him off.
Well, that was in the early days. That was like in the first couple months, but then she just disappeared. So, Killer Queen dropped off the kid from heaven, who you all voted out of game, and voted that the child that Killer Queen made in Season 2 is a boy. Alright. Killer Queen then made several other children out of different parts, because Killer Queen...
Baby crazy!
Baby crazy!
Wait.
Of course, Kevin plays the only female circle mate, and she's baby crazy.
Yeah.
Is she really gone? Did she take her
Overreacting.
stuff?
No, she didn't take it. Well, she probably did take it.
You take your mech,
She
and
took
then
it.
you know.
Killer Queen took a good chunk of her stuff with her, with a note, I think, saying, I'll be back.
Also, a lot of the money.
Oh, goddamn, not again.
A fair chunk of change.
Everyone always takes the money.
And he gave a bunch more money away.
Yes, your coffers were basically empty for those 15 years, as the Killer Queen took some, Longhorn Seawolf brought some as a gift to various people, the Majestic had to spend some to do some projects for Longhorn Seawolf, you guys basically had to spend it to buy parts to build a tunneling infrastructure machine for the mountain folk to connect a tram tunnel to Wanmei.
Fair.
The Wanderer took a big chunk of money and disappeared for about 10 years. And
legit.
Peter took all of your remaining money and bought the guild in the south. He bought them out at a premium.
That also seems like
Like-
a good idea.
Yeah.
Fair deal.
Well,
What the fuck do you need money for? Do you even know what it does?
Who taught you that?
I don't know what I need money for. I don't need to like sleep or eat. So.
Yeah, you guys are still a little bit in debt to the guild, but you know, after another
But you
decade
own
or
the
so, you
guild,
should have made
so
it.
No,
debt to you?
I bought everything they had in the south, bulk, and now it's mine. But they're still around in their four other directions.
Yeah, he bought the southern part of it, not everything.
Well, at least now we won't have like guild working against us.
That's exactly why they wanted to sell it to you guys. They didn't want to go through the trouble of killing all your friends and family to keep you in line.
So like this way
I
we'll
don't
just
think
make money.
I don't think we ever had a guild work against us. It was the...
They didn't want to have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
They just did not want to have to go through the trouble of fighting you guys and trying to take back the south from you.
Yep.
Yeah.
It would have been a nightmare.
Just pay us out.
Yeah.
Just pay us out and continue paying us.
Pretty much.
Swan Dragon has been reforming his area in heaven. You guys are writing reports to him about the penitent. You've geomantically realigned all your allies in the area, so everyone's sitting on top of level 5 or higher domains and manses.
Hell yeah.
Bringing in a new geomantic and elemental spiritual revolution to the south. The climate's better. The Penitent's main climate control systems are back up and running thanks to the Penitent Lord / Desert Lullaby / P-Pants.
Poor guy.
He's basically spent the most time possible studying the Penitent and how the old realm used to run, and has gotten into a nice, balmy, air-conditioning room temperature across the south.
That's actually awesome.
I know, right? No one's dying of overheating ever again.
It only took 13 years.
He spent a fair amount of time, sussing it out and aligning his essence with the essence of the Penitent. In that time, the Royal also took the rest of your money and diverted funding to have the Penitent's face fixed up with gold along its destruction lines. So the Penitent's face is back together, but wherever there was damage, it's now filled in with gold. Like raw orichalcum. It was super expensive. It costs a lot of money.
Super gaudy though. I like it.
Yeah.
It's totally solar.
Because the solar ones are the ones that
Well, it's a
The
symbol.
man of the mountain still sitting on top there.
Yeah, he's pretty happy.
That's awesome.
Is it quiet enough now, asshole?
Well, I made sure that the lap was very peaceful for him.
The lap is very peaceful, and for various reasons, weapons aren't really allowed into the area anymore. Because, that was part of the deal, but it doesn't need it anymore. Tepedarada has successfully conquered several states in the south and brought them to your guys' heel and taken his share and given the rest to you guys. There are still, people pushing back. The realm, of course, has influence here still. I mean, it's still here. And yeah, you guys have all been doing shit in the other directions.
Why would they stay? I'm sorry, but why would you stay at this point, Ralph? You should
Because
just cut your fucking losses.
Because they think they're right. They have religion on their side.
They should really just cut their losses.
Because Rome.
In this time, the Autochthonian nations have punched their way into creation and set up outposts in the four satellite directions. And there are rumors you hear from the alchemicals and the different administrators from the nations that they are working on locking in on that elemental pole of Earth that they keep hearing about. Trying to punch in an outpost into the Blessed Isle.
Oh wow, they don't even care that the realm's there. It's like, we'll just go there.
They're like, no, we're going to go there and trade and set up culture and get resources. Whatever.
Because the realm will totally be in favor of
They won't.
See, at first I
They
thought
can't stop us. God's on our side.
At first I thought they wouldn't care, but then I'm like, well, that's actually like a legit Yozi. Or, primordial.
No.
That's a primordial.
Yeah, that's exactly what they
Like-
stand against, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, they're not a big fan of primordials.
Well,
I don't think they could really have the resources to start another fight with these new
No,
people.
they really
It would be a nightmare. They would slaughter the first people who invaded in and kill the alchemical that came with, but then that nation would be like, guys, someone's killing champions, and the nations would be like, no matter the cost.
So
we'll send wave after wave of our own men at them.
Well, yeah, they have soul gems,
Millions.
they'll reincarnate.
Exactly, it doesn't matter. It's like you
We
can't.
have to collect them.
We'll gather up gremlins from the reaches and force them through onto these people. A curse from God.
Yeah.
They do that?
Depends on how zealous they get.
Shit.
We need to keep the alchemicals in line. They listen to us, right?
No.
But yeah, in that time, you have a whole host
Thought they were
of
close to
Exalts that have come to live in Wanmei. Like, I think like a dozen. Like, you finished your project and they came back to Wanmei, right?
Yeah, I probably directed them that way.
Yeah, so it was like, probably like at least 6 or 7 from Seawolf and at least 6 or 7 from the Killer Queen.
4.
4? It's only 4?
Yeah.
I thought your team had like a bunch of people in it.
Yeah, I had a bunch, but there were 4 solar exalts.
Well, not souls. I mean,
Oh,
Exalts.
people in general.
People
Yeah.
of power.
Okay, yeah.
A bunch of them ended up showing up in Wanmei, so you have almost 20 new powerful people that are just like, we live here now. What's a Wanmei? Yeah, we'll go
dragon
over
just
them
like
individually. And yeah, Wanmei is prospering. It has more people than ever thanks to the Wanmei play you guys developed, which is a psycho-spiritual sorceress working that turned a normal play you authored and then you spread everywhere into a King in Yellow-esque dream phantasmagoria thing, where if people go to sleep after seeing the play and truly want to go to Neverland, they'll wake up and be in Wanmei in real life.
That's a little shocking.
So your population just keeps booming. You have these glass towers that open up with newcomers walking on in, because in their hearts they want to be here and they just join up.
Awesome.
The Bull of the North is dead.
Oh no.
Jurgen Kaneko was assassinated by Longhorn Seawolf after being friends with him for like 7 years.
15,
you
7
monster.
years.
It turns out the Bull of the North was a fair folk.
I knew all along.
I was gonna be mad until I wasn't.
You monster.
If anything,
So,
hey.
Rose Black's pretty okay now. She's like, good, you did it. And she's like, pat him on the shoulder. Good job.
Finally.
Is she still
Don't get
friends?
no credit for this shit.
Is she still
She
friends
said,
with
good
us?
job. Yeah, sure. Where else would she go?
The
Home?
puppy truth no?
I mean, she could go live with her dad. I mean,
Nah, that's fine.
he's just over there.
She's like an adult woman.
She's an adult woman who's like 100 years
But
old.
yeah, but like family and stuff. Like I thought of like nations.
Dude, she was
can
selling you guys out to him when she first joined you guys. Where do you think you got all this intel from?
Well, he's on our side now. That's what's important. He learned enough about us to eventually join us.
They just come over to Wanmei for calibration. They have a chat once a year.
They do that.
Of course, where else would you go on calibration?
You guys are still in contact with the Abyssals. Admiral Sand has also dropped off the face of the Earth.
Oh.
He just gone one day. And you guys hang with the Alchemicals fairly often. They do trade routes and stuff. You guys have airships going everywhere now. Like you have a solid trade line going. The Majestic has invested a lot of infrastructure in auto manufacturing fleets and fleets of airships.
Huh.
All right. So yeah, I guess this is probably shortly after the newest calibration. Because calibration takes a long time to kind of suss out the details of.
Sure.
And one by one, you have all come back to 1 May. Wanderer, you don't remember where you've been the last 10 years.
Of course.
You really
No,
gotta
that
stop
doesn't make
drinking.
sense. You don't remember where you were for the first, 2-3 years after everyone left.
Okay.
And then you woke up back in 1 May with, a bunch of chocolate on your hands and face.
Not again.
And then you were fine.
So you get the blame for wiping chocolate all over the Majestic's bed sheets. That's how it happened.
You can ask questions about that later. And that, yeah, you guys have all sauntered back on in. So, should we assume this is the first meeting since you guys have come back together?
Sure.
Talk amongst yourselves. Talk about the plans you have.
Magic meeting room.
Is she with me? Or are we waiting?
You are in the magic meeting room, just the 5 of you. That's it.
I'm gonna check that closet, because last time there was a closet so much.
Oh, you took that closet and threw it away.
Good.
Yeah.
Replaced it with a wall.
No more Nello.
Yeah,
Why was there a
like
closet?
Nello? No Nello? Oh, thank
Nobody has coats. Why do we have a coat closet?
Well, how was your guys' last few years?
Glorious.
That's good.
Classified.
That's good. I had fun.
Yeah, you did.
We heard.
So, was he ever solar? Did
Was-
he ever exist?
Was he ever a real boy?
I think I'm gonna go with he was the same thing that happened to the traveler happened to him, sort of thing.
That makes
The
sense.
Traveler's a
Lunar.
not a.
I don't know. I figured that's
The
what
deepest shrug Ian just gave off.
happened. That's what my character honestly believes. He's like that.
So,
I figured it was the traveler kind of deal.
Who runs the north now?
Warring factions of tribes, the Haslanti Legion, the Realm, and the Autochthonians.
Yeah.
So specifically, the great, just, and pure nation of Sova.
Who now believes that people are people without soul gems.
Oh,
That's a good thing.
they cleared that up.
Awesome.
It took a while.
Like, fuck.
It took a while, and listeners might be confused about why it took so long for the Autochthonians to figure out that people without soul gems had souls. That's because the Travel into Creation is essentially a suicide mission, so the people who volunteered and lobbied the hardest to go would be the hardline fanatics. Like, they'd be the people with the proper clearance, experience, and who would, be like, no, I have to go. My life for the Empire.
Yeah.
And basically, people back in Autochthonia didn't really know.
Well, I explained to
'Cause
my
propaganda.
guys that they are our animals, and it would be nice if they wouldn't, kill our stuff. Well, they
You didn't explain that they're people?
I didn't have time.
And the
plus-
cargo was people!
Well, I told them
Remember, he
that.
believes in human chattel.
Oh.
Well, they thought they were animals, so I didn't want to get into it. Said, okay, those are nice, our animals. Please don't disturb them, and we get along.
Peter made the most dismissive hand gesture when he said, I didn't want to get into it. That whole human autonomy thing.
I'm hoping that I gave my people a very well-documented stack of
Longhorn
report
Seawolf
stuff.
legit spent a year teaching Sova that people were people. At the end, they're filing paperwork, and the minister's like, well, it turns out non-soul gemmed mortals have souls. That's airtight. how interesting, and then just released the people they had in captivity they were experimenting on. They didn't even care. They weren't even like, oh no. They're like, oh, look at that. Huh.
And I made sure to create quadruplicates.
Please
of
stop, those are
that
real people.
report and send it to all
They're people.
of the Autochthonian places.
Oh, nice.
Wait,
That's actually
the
so
cargo
useful.
Dude. Wow.
Hey,
Did you see that?
I've
Did you
decided.
hear that?
Yeah, he sent the
Yeah.
information to all the Autochthonian
Yeah,
cities.
that's so good.
Yes, so they have stopped doing that to mortals.
Which is good.
Unless
I
they're
mean, even
round.
the Killer
But
Queen was super
elementals, on the
uncomfortable.
other hand.
Yeah.
That
Elemental
whole
thing all
session
about.
was super uncomfortable.
Oh my god. Also, I'd like to point out that Azexi/Lauren, the underwater Autochthonian city, they never had that problem because they're both nations that are under 100 years old. So they don't have a lot of hardline zealots. They just sent the best people they had, and they were basically scrambling to figure it out and were willing to compromise the most.
And then I also connected Wan Mei to, or with the help of the Majestic, we connected Wan Mei to, which city is it?
The Great Mountain Folk Tunnel Car Network.
Dijak?
Yes, but specifically Dijak, yeah.
Excellent.
So
now
have
we-
I.
So you...
And then you
I just want to point this out. In less than a day, you could all be under the Blessed Isle.
Oh, cool. We have the
Ooh.
president's train.
That's literally what the Tunnel Car Network is. It takes less than a day to get anywhere in creation
Cool.
for the mountain folk travel.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which
So
is-
we don't even need
They-
airships anymore.
Yeah.
They highly... Well, the tunnel cars are about the size of sky trains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but
Also, if a tunnel gets flooded or has monsters on board, the tunnel cars actually phase out of creation for a few seconds and go through the debris.
That's amazing.
Yeah, the mountain folk can replicate those guys all over the place, but the tunnel itself has to be specifically built. It has to have elementals bound to contracts for it, which is what you would need it for.
so
That's cool.
I kind of just want to...
Can
Put a bunch of Soulbreaker orbs in a tunnel car and set it under the Blessed Isle. Cut off the root
Okay.
of power of the elemental
Like,
bowl of Earth.
not like Soulbreaker necessarily, but maybe, you know,
bombs.
Ledger-powered hyper-explosions?
Green Sun Destiny
turn the
devices.
Blessed Isle into a giant
I mean-
Shadowland.
Slaves are
I'm
bad,
not
but
saying no.
exterminating people.
Proto
is good.
Shinmake vortices going critical.
I'm not saying no.
Filled holes.
No, that makes it wild. I don't want it to be wild.
The elemental bowl of
Oh
Earth.
wait, I can
will
just,
survive.
Eventually.
yeah, it's the elemental pull where it's sort of super stable. Also, I could just go in and shape it again, so it'd be fine.
Eventually.
Okay, V.
Unless all
Your
the fair
explosions
folk
on a
find
on a
a
train
hole
and
start
blow up Parliament.
spilling out.
Right?
Yeah. Balorian Crusade, straight in the Blessed Isle.
They start hacking away at the elemental pull of Earth and destroy it, the world being plunged inward like a tablecloth going into a drain.
You
No,
have a
we'd have
toroid.
like the whole I am network and stuff being hacked at that point, and we just like have the like penitent. We'd like fix it up to make it so it does more
Doesn't
range
reach.
or some shit, and we just like
Controls
have
the
it
world.
surrounded. So when it happened, we'd have like a bunch of everyone with prosmic vortexes walking in and wild shaping into creation, and just until they all meet in the middle.
Usually he has a fair amount of machines and drones that the Majestic's been pumping out.
Oh yeah,
And your followers.
oh yeah,
So,
and also old ones.
how is the progress on the tunnel into the Blessed Isle?
It's been there since the Primordial Age.
No, but you say that they have to fix it up, it might take
been done.
years.
Oh, the one from the Blessed Isle to like Dijak has always been together because Dijak's the second largest mountain folk city. 2.5 million mountain folk.
That's actually a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We now do trade with them and other mountain folk.
And because of the Royals' workings, the mountain folk meet here in the Dijak mountain folk meet here in Wanmei to trade with Klaslat up in the east and
Yugosh.
Yugosh here in the south. And they're all working together to solve
Those
their
two
mutual
last names
problems.
he gave us are Autochthonian cities, by the way.
Yeah.
The great nation of Klaslat, greatest in all of Autochthonia, and Yugosh, the inventors, greatest in all of Autochthonia.
Of course.
I figured that was the case when class lab people started saying that they were the greatest. I'm like, they all probably say that.
I mean, how could you say they're not? They serve the will of the great maker.
So, how far do those tunnels? Do they go straight into the city of Urvar? The other
Urvar, the city built under the Imperial Mountain, which is the elemental pole of Earth, has a direct tunnel going to Dijak, which has a tunnel going directly to Wanmei.
Okay, and I'm guessing that Urvar is also connected to the city of Meru somehow. Or what
It's hard to get into Meru because,
Yeah.
remember, Meru is
Yeah, yeah.
infinitely far away from the base of the Imperial
Okay.
Mountain. But, yeah.
But it's closer. Okay. Not too bad then.
Yeah, there's Under Meru, or what do they call it? Deep Meru, which is the city built under Meru where mortals were allowed to hang out because mortals weren't allowed on the top side of Meru. Because, what are you, stupid?
Okay.
Terrestrials were barely allowed on the top side of Meru.
Okay.
Second-hand
Were
exaltations.
they even allowed on it? Like, I mean...
They were allowed in Under Meru, where the mortals were.
Oh, well, yeah.
You know, they were basically second-hand exaltations.
And then
Okay.
that's what I've done. That's what Killer Queen's done. Majestic, what did you do for the last?
We're just gonna smooth on by the Majestic stuff for now.
There's a lot of stuff here. There's
That's
a lot of automatons. There's a lot of
That's
golems wandering around, and I did stuff.
And
Okay.
actually, this is what I've done. She pulls out a dossier, just a stack
Mem
of
crystal.
scrolls. Oh, yeah, that works.
Mem crystal, plug into the table.
Mm-hmm.
All right, a map of creation, hologlyphically displays with a little Wanmei representation going around it, and there are dossiers on all 5 directions detailing the Infernals and their activities.
Oh.
Not all the Infernals, the 5 that are part of Admiral Sand's circle that directly oppose you.
That's okay.
Oh.
The elites.
Did you know about the one that was in the north?
Well, I did, and a lot of that information is probably useless now, but...
For some reason.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did exist at one point. Was assassinated and replaced.
Fun
Oh,
fact,
okay.
he didn't. He was a legend.
Really?
A legend folded into a story, folded into a rock shop.
Funny, I just assumed because it was the assassins up there.
The assassin was assassinating people in his circle to without the fair folk knowing, manipulating how the story went. By pruning bits that were starting to grow and branch out on their own. And setting in a Kuma.
Interesting.
Same thing with the Heslanti Legion and Autochthonian when they were starting to show up. But you got them out of there, so there's no point in them fucking with Autochthonian anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Oh, I also fought a solar exalt that used to be my friend. Yeah.
Okay. Everyone's like,
Yeah,
good
that
for
sounds
you.
like something that would happen.
I'm assuming you won?
Yeah.
He pulls off his face to
disappeared.
reveal a skeleton. No.
No, he
No one.
ran away at the last minute.
You're the demon
They always
host.
do that.
I know.
On
it's you.
unrelated note, you should start wearing a mask when you go out in public for a while, because
Oh yeah, one of the new solars that showed up was that guy.
Did I see him in public?
Yep.
Oh, I would have waved him and like, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?"
Okay, is that guy dead now?
Who?
What guy?
I would have told him about this at some point.
You have to help me, champion. Together we can strike down the anathema.
Yeah, I'm doing
He's
this.
him being a solar exalt.
I'm doing this a long-term thing. I'm just gonna slowly ruin his life. Don't worry about it.
You don't need to. He's slowly ruining.
Will
his
you
own
make a
life.
deal with the Eclipse cast to hold to that?
I'm ruining everyone's life.
Woo! You've made a deal to ruin his life over time.
What?
Write it down.
Wow.
Ripen the poison of the venom of vengeance. Ripen it.
Well, he's from lower
Make a
essence,
deal
so
Who has, like, psychology charms? Yay!
You're a lore master and a medicine master. You're a medicine man. Pamphlets.
Well, she would have been like, I don't know about that. Then she would have seen how you reacted to it. It's like, hey, buddy, I'm going to ignore everything you said. Yeah, and she's like, oh, yeah. Kind of has this coming.
Say Fez is coming.
No, he kind of has it coming.
Oh.
Pheasants coming.
Winter is
I
coming.
just wanted to be friends.
okay.
You're
Oh, there's a
doing,
giant mantis in your city.
Oh,
you're
yeah,
doing it wrong.
Gross.
The redwood mantis is over there in a quarter of your city. You had to vote to the redwood mantis for its food and stuff, so it doesn't just kind of wander over and every once in a while spear a person and eat it.
Stop it.
Also, on the bright side, we have thousands of years.
Not
from
because
each
now
other.
you've devoted a significant portion of your city to keeping it fed and docile.
When you say significant, you mean like
10%.
okay.
It has its own little Jurassic Park zoo with like the gates and everything.
I mean, we can put
Mantis Park,
We
I'm
can
assuming
put
that's part of his cult. That counts
Redwood
Yeah.
Park.
Redwood Park. That's good.
Do not go to Redwood Park.
Ready, deliberative car.
Every couple weeks, they have to like burn one of those huge egg sacs, because otherwise...
Da 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 da. A muto. It basically stays among the tree line you guys erected, like giant, huge trees you transplanted from the east, and stays perfectly still to look like the tree line that you've kind of made in a little, little grove. But every once in a while, it'll like start to move and kill something and eat it. So you guys just keep that place full of velociraptors and T-Rexes for it to eat. Little ecosystem.
Anybody want to play the most dangerous game?
It's not man.
It's not man. It's a giant praying mantis.
Okay. So back to our business.
That was your guys' business. You have a Jurassic Park in your base now. That's
oh my god, do we
significant.
have tours? Is there like little rail cars going through there?
I mean, there's rail cars that go around it so you can kind of see it, and they go slower than usual, but
Neat.
don't go into the park.
Oh,
Like you guys can. You own the place. You can walk around as if you do own the place.
because we do.
Yeah.
Yep. So you bought up the guild.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
we own the guild part of the south, and I've dealt with the nations of Yugosh and Klaslat, as you can see that trading here.
That's good.
Although an interesting thing that Nightman mentioned, apparently one of Autochthon's devas, the godhead, apparently that thing is turned off and it shouldn't be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't the godhead something different? Isn't that actually a Autochthon himself?
It is actually one of his devas. The royal breaks it down, and I'll re-explain to all of you guys. No, you did. You got it right.
Okay.
So, the Autochthon, being a primordial, has devas, which are basically just flip in the word demon for it and you're fine. And he has, like every primordial, third circle devas that define who Autochthon is. And one of them is his fetish deva. And if that represents everything about him. It ties him together into the myth of Autochthon.
Don't kink shame me!
Yeah, and if you were to destroy that, he would reformat into a different primordial.
Well, that's not good.
So what Autochthon did after he pulled his body inside out into a world instead of being a person and filled it with people, he performed soul psychosurgery on himself while he was awake and drilled on into him and destroyed and rebuilt his third circle souls, including his fetish soul, to be 8 divine ministers that process all of the things that is Autochthon. And because he's fucked himself so badly, he, unlike other primordials, is allowed to do kind of fuzzy logic to things outside of his portfolio. So whereas Malpheus can't even imagine a world where you have an opinion that isn't his opinion, Autochthon can think outside of faith, dogma, and tools. A little. Kind of fucks with him a bit. It kind of breaks down after a while. But his 8th divine minister, which is the fetish soul, is the Godhead. It is a large supercomputer CPU inside his body that is powered down, so it still creates lightning storms and stuff across the pool of crystal, because he's dreaming. And if you were to yank that up and smash it, he'd format into a different primordial.
Okay,
Which
but what
is
if you just
not
turn it
something
on?
we want.
Why is it turned on?
He powered himself down. He shut down all his body's higher thinking functions.
How do you turn on an alchemical?
You know what? He's not alchemical.
He's
But
a
what I would
type.
assume is
same basic
is
process.
primordial
Oh.
essence. So we would just funnel Gaian essence into there to turn it on. That's what I would figure.
He's not Gaian, though. He's
Yeah, but it's
Autochthonian.
primordial.
No.
That'd be like
Blood transfusion with the wrong type of blood.
Yeah.
What about
What's the speed of oil?
Basically, the other divine ministers can choose to cycle him on. The Nightman thinks, and they just haven't. They have not agreed. A vote has been declared, and they can consistently vote no. Because it's not Autochthon's design. And they are Autochthon. So they would know what he wants, because they're him. But they're separate.
But they're also not him, because
Do
there's
you
a
know-
huge chunk of him that's
You may
turned
know
off.
what he wants,
Well,
but
Nate.
you don't know what he needs.
They're him. They are Autochthon.
Well, then you're doing it wrong. That's my word.
So
That's my
Autochthon
thing
is
today.
sessile and dormant and without thought in modern creation. He's been like that since he left. He maybe a century after he left, he went offline.
It's interesting and strange.
So there's something going on there.
I'm not even sure if that's a bad thing. It sounds like it's not a bad thing, because if he turned on, people probably wouldn't be able to live inside of him.
Yeah, people can barely live inside his body as it is because the
Yeah.
concept of safety railings doesn't exist. Because no machine can ever hurt the Great Maker, so all of the horrible things inside his body world could never hurt him.
So they'll be like,
Well, they do
rail-
have safety signs.
They have safety signs now. It took a few people to figure out where to put them.
yeah. All of a sudden, like, plasma vents
No,
going up and
apparently,
they...
like-
yeah.
When Autochthonians go
So
to
they
creation,
should-
they are pissed that we don't have safety signs when it rains, that warning slippery surfaces.
Yeah. They're like, you fucking savages.
Okay, so we should just have like all of them just work on making creation bigger. Is that a thing?
No, that's
All
our stuff.
That is a thing. Now,
Oh,
chemicals
yeah,
actually have access to wild shaping because that is part of the Great Maker.
Well, there's
as
so
a
much
primordial.
of them, and they want resources, so that's a great way to start stretching creation. So there's room for them to come down and make their nation.
Plenty
too.
of room already.
Yeah.
I know, but there could be more,
Okay,
and this is
no.
already ours. This has been claimed.
Also, the Great Maker
We're
needs
holding it for a
resources.
friend.
Each one of their nations is screwed into the superstructure of Autochthon and is supporting various functions of his failing body.
Well, yeah,
So those resources fuel keeping him alive and keeping him
so
healthy.
they can't just all leave the city because then Autochthon would just die.
Why would they ever leave the body of the Great Maker? It's a better place to live.
Yeah.
But it
This
doesn't
place sucks.
It doesn't exist in creation. What do
It's
you mean
so
this
bright.
place sucks? That place sucks. You eat you slurry, paste.
You guys don't
You're
worship,
suckling on the tit of God.
and you
We
guys
are God.
also you guys don't spend 3 out of 5 of your entire life worshiping God. What a pointless existence you all have.
Yep.
Sorry, we're too busy being gods.
Ugh, how vulgar. What has that got in your world?
Look around.
Point.
Literally look around.
They're looking around at a starving child without a soul gem who's never known a hard day's work in service of God, wishing that his life is better. It's like, yes, look at what you brought.
Where'd you find a starving child in 1 May? He must have just showed up. That's not fair.
That's not fair.
He just got here. Look, there's a plate of food right next to him.
You starved him.
You
On
starved
purpose.
him in a cage for your
Audit.
Audit.
Oh,
Taking you to court.
It was an inside
Oh my god.
job.
No, not again.
Everything.
So, also apparently, connecting the mountain folks to Autochthonians helps both of them a lot because they're both of Autochthon. So maybe we should also connect other Autochthonian nations with the neighboring cities of mountain folk and help solve everything.
Yeah, that does make sense. They kind of are both.
Yeah,
Aren't mortals made by Autochthon
Yeah, humans
too?
are made by Autochthon as well.
Humans favor mortals because mortals picked up his 3 favorite things: dogma, faith, and tools. It's why he joined you guys in the rebellion.
He means Autochthon favors us, not humans favor us.
Yeah, that's why we should bring them back. Because, none of the others are... The Unconquered Sun ain't coming down to help us anytime soon.
I mean, you could go meet him. All you have to do is win the that perfect tournament in Yushan.
Oh, well...
one day.
When they invite me, I'll go win it. And have some one-on-one with the Unconquered Sun.
I'll be, is that during calibration?
Just pounding.
I don't think it's during calibration, actually. I think it happens sometime during the year.
I thought it was once every 5 years or something.
Something like that. I think it happens every once in a while.
I
This
think it's every
tournament
50 years.
When we need it as a plot device, it will happen.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that, yeah. When you guys decide that you want to go fight the Unconquered Sun, do that.
I would
I
just tell them...
basically need a reason to be there during calibration, but I think I might have already dealt with that. I'm not sure at this point.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I need to get in there.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep, gotcha.
I would end up pissing him off because I'd be like, you need to help in creation. He'd be like, no, I already did that. I'd be like, you have the power to help, therefore you must help.
I have all the power in the world. I
You
have all the
are me.
power in the world to help, and with that power, I pass it down to the most capable people that could save your world. I gave the reins of creation to you, Sunchild, and in my name you will blaze a trail that will change every aspect to fit a glorious dawn.
I know, but if you
Fashioned in
Pass
your
the
image.
book, you
yeah,
can play
if you just
video
help,
games,
if you
dick
just
face.
helped for like 5 minutes,
Columbine beams.
Columbine beams. What?
Because he's playing video games.
I don't want some supervisor breathing down my neck over Delta.
You're not my supervisor. I'm enjoying Malthus. You put a sticker on your pass mark.
Basically.
What? We just teach. If you just help for like 5 minutes, you would save thousands of years of war. You could just show up and be like, no.
He sits down and shows you how to practice martial arts for 5 minutes. It's like, there, that's all I need to invest.
No. You're the worst. I would then see.
The power is in you all along. Post it on another thing, maybe. Can you post it on Facebook?
Oh, sure.
Because it's funny. It's actually pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to deal with him being back and actually interfering with shit.
And he wouldn't. He already saved the world.
Exactly.
He
That's why I
gave
don't
it
want...
to you guys.
Exactly.
He got fed up with us, and
Not even that. He was all
yeah.
like, I want creation to be prosperous and healthy and happy and free of overseers and slavish interference from us, just like the Titans were. So I will voluntarily give the entire the entire miracle of workings of the primordials, creation, a thing that never existed before they made it, a thing of wonder and infinite potential, and I will hand it down to the chosen and to mortals. And they'll be the ones who can reap the unending and infinite benefits of this vast, rich landscape. I will stay in Yushan and make sure the world keeps spinning through administration.
Yeah. We just need to learn our responsibilities.
Yeah, you lazy fuck.
We need to learn our responsibilities. Clean up your room.
That's what we're doing. We're doing it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's all like he reaches
Responsibility.
up into the sky and pulls down a little star, like from the firmament, and just puts it on your shirt. A good job.
It is a good job.
Yeah.
I'm glad you
I'm
recognize
starting
that.
I'm starting to feel a lot like you guys did when you took down the Titans all of a sudden.
No.
He's like all four arms, like what the fuck?
we took down the Titans. He couldn't.
Yeah, you did it, and he gave you the world.
Well,
Like
now
all
they're
of
just
it.
chilling and
That was
Yushan
the
not doing
reward.
anything.
But they're not making you slaves or making you work for them or killing everything you love for fun.
No,
they're
there's-
literally staying out of creation shit and allowing you to do whatever you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah,
Allowing
it's a good deal.
people just to kill people for no reason.
Imagine how shitty it would be to have like him as an administrator in like
It'd be
the
like
game.
a D&D game
Yeah, giving you
where
quests.
Paylor is all like,
Yeah.
you've acted against your paladin code. I'm taking away your exaltation. You're like, you can't do that. Fuck you. And you stab him in the arm. And then the usurpation happens in 5 seconds. Or the murder of the Titans.
That'd be so awful. Like,
Yeah.
That'd be like Malthians actually having to, or Infernals having to,
Or
obey.
Abyssal's having to obey. It'd be
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is far too ahead. This conversation can happen when you meet the Unconquered.
That's such high concept.
So that is what you guys have been up to. You've been up to a bunch of different shit, and the Killer Queen has given you guys a map of what the Infernals have been up to in every part of creation.
A bunch of bullshit.
Subverting and destroying culture and setting up puppet governments and making things erode. Ruining diplomacy and ruining interconnections between different states. Ensuring the wars all keep continuing and grinding down resources from everyone.
A bunch of bullshit.
so they can sweep in and destroy everything. So
In the West, they have a project where they have an entire nation that was sunk in the first age full of people, and they've been breeding them for an eventual like sweeping conquest when that city raises up.
Huh.
In the East, they're undermining a bunch of the lunar domains and grabbing the knowledge that they're safeguarding.
yeah, Rexy.
That one place
Spearmen, yeah.
that he told me about?
Yeah.
Shit.
In the South, Admiral Sand was making sure everyone was still at war and constantly fighting and providing like a something to grind armies against and stuff and galvanize people.
Until we showed up and we're like, no more of that. And he's like, okay.
Yeah, and in the North, all those nations were still fighting. And even now that you've killed the Bull of the North and their influence is gone, all those nations are still fighting.
Yeah, I kind of just want to like go kill all the
What happens
Fae
if you...
there.
And on the Blessed Isle,
Mm-hmm.
one of them is part of the Immaculate Order, high up, and was
That's
manipulating
actually
the Sidereals, the Wild Hunt, and the Immaculate Faith itself, and is pitting the Great Houses against each other. Kevin, like the Killer Queen, was able to figure out that Infernal was the one that basically set it up so that the Vermilion Legion would fall and be crushed by the Bull of the North.
Well, that's cool.
That was the inside job.
Yay,
So-
fucking with the realm. I'm
Okay.
okay with this.
I think we should make our way to Yushan and talk with the gold Sidereals then. And at least give them information that one guy.
Aren't the cereals all super pissed at us?
No.
No.
The gold ones love us.
The bronze
bronze
ones
ones
hate you.
Well,
Yeah,
fuck
the
them, they're
silver ones
bronze.
don't
They're not as good
exist.
as the gold, so we don't
Besides-
care. We're gold, they're gold, we're
Besides,
cool.
at this moment, we have so many people worshipping us that I think we should establish something in
Like
Yushan.
actual buildings for our ambrosia to go to?
Yeah.
That kind of stuff?
I think I want to
That's
get a
not
job
bad.
there as well.
I'm not getting a job. I have a job.
Okay.
It's called peace.
I'll deal with this because I'm the bureaucrat, and you guys can go just chill.
He's the bureaucrat. I'm the diplomat. They're different.
Oh.
Separate but equal.
Yes.
What happens to those dicks? Infernals, I think is their name. I always get Infernals and
Abyssals?
stuff. Yeah. Admiral Stan's guys.
What do you mean what happened to them?
What happens if you kill their Death Lord?
No.
Does anything
Nothing?
happen to them?
Infernals are
Just
from
like-
Malthians.
Yeah, the
Yeah, that's never gonna help. They sound exactly the same. Like
The Yozi, yeah. Nothing happens if you kill their Yozi. They don't have a Yozi per se. They have a Yozi that they're aping their charms from.
right. I always think that Emerald Sand and Void Clear Thunder are the same guys. But they're not the
No.
same guys.
And both of those ones aren't tied to their benefactors at all. They just
That's why I
emulate
plan on
them
killing
through the
fuck out
representation
the
of their
mask.
charms and through philosophy and enlightenment and stuff.
I'm gonna kill the fuck out of the Mask of Winters and twist all his followers into following
Yeah, for
me.
instance, any Abyssal can actually pick up the Mask of Winters' charm set for the Abyssals and basically, emulate being Emperor Palpatine through his charm set.
That's not cool. It's not cool
It's
at
how to
all.
be a sorcerer, a diplomat, a controller, and a manipulator. Whereas anyone could, emulate the First Forsaken Line and be a general, a warrior, and like a destroyer
Can
engineer.
they like emulate each other? So it's like, oh, I need this guy as a villain. Oh, I'm gonna channel the Devastator real quick.
No, Death Lords are basically where the charm sets come from.
Okay.
And there's a couple a couple dozen Death Lords, and the Abyssals basically take, instead of having, melee or dodge, or the Words of Fire for Dragonblooded, they have the Mask of Winter's panoply, or the First and Forsaken Lion, or the Dowager, or the Bahistava Anointed in Dark Water. Same thing with the Yozis. They have the Ebon Dragon charm set, the Malpheus charm set, the Prometheus charm set. It's out there. They just don't know about it.
What's that one person's name?
Wait,
Oh,
will
Black
Prometheus
Eye
not be a Yozi?
He's a primordial, and it's close enough.
Okay. So yeah,
Oh yeah.
I think again we should start with the Yushan now that we have a lot more
So I'm
people
all about that.
dealing with us. You know how many visas you can pull from Yushan?
Okay.
This is the worship?
All right, so you want to go to Yushan and set up a large, basically, business? A manse?
I want to set up a bank account.
Well,
That's fair.
That's exactly what I want to do, because then your stuff accumulates even when you're not there, right?
yes. Well,
I
you
thought
have
we
to
just
have
needed
your
like a
domain
temple
thing,
there or
right?
something.
A manse is a temple. The words are interchangeable.
Okay.
The word manse is interchangeable with chalet, summer home, temple, and wizard's tower.
Cool.
They all mean the same thing.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because then you can build it however you want.
Sorry?
Because then you can build a manse however you want, and it's still a manse.
Pretty much. You do anything in Yushan.
You're like, it's a tent.
It will be the most magnificent tent out there.
Yeah. Look at how much energy my tent gives off. It's fire
The
pit.
chimes ring through on Mazer in the Magic Meeting Room as the city shifts to the sunset worship, the station of the twilight to worship at.
That wasn't always the future, was it?
No, that's fairly new. You've been noticing that people have been getting out in masses to go to like open sky temples where the sun is over certain openings in the roof
Oh, neat.
to worship, led by their reptilian overseer.
Not neat.
Listen, people.
Still not. I'm never going to be okay with this.
Yeah, Tudor's My Claw is gone. She is recombined with the Countess of Skyward Effulgent Majesty, who has reasserted herself in the soul hierarchy of Dragon Kings, and is back
Yeah.
In
she
black?
is.
in gold.
Oh, makes sense.
We're source. Everything is
Not
gone.
as catchy, though.
All right, so you want to do Yushan stuff? What else do you guys want to do?
Well, yeah, I think we should do something with the Mountain Fox plus Autochthonian to connect them up, make some network.
Yeah.
Yushan stuff. What I guess do something about galvanizing the north, perhaps. Or
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we put down
East.
all those
I wouldn't
rebellions
mind
and-
purging the Fey folk from this. I feel pretty betrayed because I thought the Bull of the North was a cool
Or
guy.
should we try and wipe out the Infernals? Like,
We should
between
probably
what
get
you
on
think-
that.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty big deal.
Yeah, I think that's our.
Yeah, but there's also
Okay.
a lot of untapped potential in the North.
Just
Just sitting there,
Yeah,
all
the
fighting and
Infernals
dying for no
are-
reason.
it'll be also good to.
Your smile looked like you were sharing a secret, and I'm like, what's
No,
the
I was just
secret?
smiling, bitch.
Bitch! I'm Scary Terry, bitch.
Yeah, I also think it'll be useful if we try to make some movement to get the city of Meru back into our control. Because if we have a business in Yushan, we go into there pretty much undisturbed. then go to Meru when we need to, through the gates. And if we're able to fix it, we have all the cache of knowledge for the first age. Plus, if we connect it into the mountain city folk that's close by, to dragon lines, we connected the rest of the world because it was cut off from it.
Isn't that literally in the middle of the Blessed Isle?
Yes. And who will stop us? Although you have the Sadiras
The
inside.
entire realm?
Yeah, they'd be surrounding us.
Well, again, we don't need to go outside. We can go through Yushan. We just need to entrench ourselves inside of it and connect it through dragon lines.
We already can't defend this one city we have, and we're way far away from the realm. Why would we take something that's literally in the middle of it?
Because assaulting the greatest mountain on Earth would be quite the challenge.
Mount Meru is infinitely tall, and it's next to impossible for people to get to the top of it going manually.
Yeah. So, again, since the realm is prepared to fight outwards, if we struck from the inside, then they have to divert a lot of the resources just to camp us, like the North did with Gefamane. That ties up a lot of the resources.
Remember Gefmane?
I do.
Still there.
Yeah. Plot device. But yeah, the only problem will be getting the Siderials out of there so we can work there relatively safely.
Yes, the problems with Mount Meru being in the middle of the Blessed Isle are fairly valid and a fairly big problem on their own. The second issue is Meru itself is a camp for the Gold faction. It's where they base a lot of the Bronze faction. It's where they have a larger base of operations.
Yeah, they were driven out. That doesn't
They
mean
came
they're
back.
coming
Yeah. They regrouped and came back and took the place again, but it's like, oh, god damn it! They raided us!
Well, maybe the Gold faction would sort of know what we should expect. They could prepare some strike
Okay,
against
so
them.
why don't we...
You could probably expect a few... I'm going to say maybe 24 Siderials that would be there to defend it, and that's fairly substantial because the percent, a large percentage of those Siderials would be the higher ups in the Bronze faction that are, there.
Yeah.
Not all of them equal to Kajak, but fairly high up there, fairly old, fairly influential.
Why
And they have
don't we go
allies.
to Yushan, set up a house,
Yeah.
a bank account, basically, a manse for us to
Yeah.
have, talk to the Gold faction, and try and deal with the Infernals and dealing with taking Meru, maybe.
Plus, taking Meru and reconnecting its dragon lines, no matter what, would allow you to reconnect with the IAM network.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's fairly substantial. Plus, we would also have the information about the other control structures like the penitent in the other directions, which would be, could accelerate the process of, say, galvanizing the north, or the east, or the west, and eventually the center.
I guess the center's version of the penitent would just be the round defense grid.
Yeah.
Sort of creation.
So we couldn't take that easily, but other directions.
To take the Sword of Creation, you would have to go onto the Blessed Isle, head to the Imperial Prefecture, where, the Empress personally lives and all of her most loyal people live.
Yep.
Break in to the Imperial Palace grounds, break into the Imperial Manse on the Palace grounds, dive your way deep inside the Sword of Creation's inner workings, defeat all its defenses and security systems, because it's not going to recognize you as the owner, so you don't have the Hearthstone for it. And then, once you get to the bottom, you have to work on fixing the system and getting it up and running again.
Remember how, a bunch of people went in and only one came out the last time?
Yup.
Also, like I said, we can barely defend the shit we already have.
You defend Wanmi fairly well right now. You have the Penitent, and you've spent the last 15 years
We've got
buffing its resources.
millions of people, so our army is pretty substantial. Plus, we've got Autochthonian great weapons.
Not to mention they'll come help out if we ask them.
Not to mention, all of those resources you started up in the first few seasons have matured by now. For instance, the Killer Queen's kids. The Wanderer's Village of Ghostblood and Demon-Blooded kids.
Or how about 8,000 fire ducks from the Orderly Flame?
Is 8,000 all they have? Or is that a small fraction?
Not to mention we have that
I'll
mercenary
double check.
army. We have big bosses, PMC.
Venom Snake.
Yeah, Venom Snakes, PMC. They're going around the world getting rid of all the nukes for us.
What
The
are these
south,
flame ducks doing?
the Court of Orderly Flame has a lot of flame ducks. They're elementals, women with fire hair. And yeah, they're in the south, keeping it safe, pushing out Realm Incursion, pushing out Immaculate Faith Incursion. Plus, you have your Demon and Ghost-Blooded army, which is matured by now and has spent decades being trained by the Wanderer, and they've already started breeding the second generation from amongst the strongest in themselves. You have your normal military, which has benefited from the Wanderer being there for 10 years training them. So you have generations of people that are just ready to go, ready to fight. All of the War Striders, automatons, created races, and other nonsense the Majestic is inevitably always manufacturing.
Yeah,
A
not to mention-
skyship fleet. Wanmei is fairly defensible now.
Plus, it has a fucking dome shield.
Yes,
Okay.
it also has a dome shield.
So I checked it up, and at least in the books, so that'll be like 15 years back,
Not
they
to
had
mention we're all standing.
7 Ifrit commanders, 8,700 flame ducks, 6,400 Illuma Use, and countless...
Need fires?
Yeah, need fires.
Need fires are great. They're little orbs that burn that like to find fires and make them bigger.
So I guess that by now probably they have grown a bit, but
Yeah.
we do have a substantial...
You have
Fire
multiple
elementals.
fail safes in place
Yeah.
in Wanmei now. You made it, guys. You're not struggling anymore. Pushing back the realm did the thing.
Yeah. Plus we've got the Penitent. Anything that gets close to the south gets destroyed. Outright.
Yeah.
Nothing gets into the south.
I still want to deal with the Infernals fairly quick. Like, I'd rather deal with the Infernals before dealing with
Meru.
Meru.
Well, Meru might be a slow process, so we just have to get something started now, and eventually we're going.
Yeah. Talking with the Gold faction would be useful right now.
Reconnecting with your sidereal advisors
Yep.
Yeah.
would not be the most terrible idea. And you guys have kind of an in with that one sidereal.
Yep.
She was just talking to her.
I vote against anything Sidereal.
Not to mention going to Yushan and
A vote has
seeing
been
how...
declared.
You can go and have a hand.
Going to Yushan and seeing how
Hate Sidereal.
Swan Dragon is doing.
He's doing fine.
He's
Yeah.
doing great.
So
Besides, he's in the
always-
south rather than the
Can't
east.
you
Yeah, he's
feel
not
his
Yushan,
glory?
he's in the south.
He's got an office there.
But-
Judging.
But seeing how... Did
Judging
he ever
like a high
get,
schooler.
what's his name out of prison? The guy who got taken over by the city?
Oh, you
It's
mean
not
the-
really his territory. That guy's just in jail.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's
Because getting him...
the division.
He was put
human
in
division.
jail for helping the soldiers, wasn't he? or
He
something
was
like
put in jail for various reasons that basically lined back to him being a hard-lined Gold faction supporter.
that? Yeah, so getting...
Amos Seasminder has not taken his title. He's just the next guy that's most important in that bureau.
Yeah. So getting
Well,
him out of jail would
There was someone else who
too
took over
bad
the
as a side
division.
kind of thing.
I mean, you guys could also make friends with Amoth City Smiter.
That too.
You
It
guys
w-
have
it
smote a
wouldn't
lot
hurt
of
to-
cities in your time.
It wouldn't hurt to defend him and get the guy out of jail. Doing both is...
I don't think it'd be possible to do both because then we're leaving him without a job or out of that job.
No.
Amoth
No.
didn't take over the job for that guy. Amoth still has his own job. He's just the second most authoritative person in the
Okay.
bureau, and the other guy's in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mountain jail.
Amoth used to be the sub-director of bribery and finance. The God of Discovery was the person you've met with, although I don't have a name for that person.
Was God Discovery the guy in jail?
Yes, but the person they've met was also God of Discovery.
Oh, that's just like a minor god.
Well, yeah, but I guess they took over there.
They didn't take over anything, I don't...
Well, someone would have to probably take over the Discovery part.
Amoth is basically all like, oh, I'll guide that while you find a replacement. Slowly trying to move his way into that position.
So who,
Yushan moves slow, so positions don't get filled very fast. It can take centuries for that kind of paperwork to crawl on through.
Okay. So yeah,
How are our coffers doing at this point?
empty.
They were empty for a while, and they're starting to recover now because your guys are growing exponentially, and you have so many fingers and so many different things.
Speaking of which, if we go to Yushan instead of our banking account, we'll have nigh infinite money now.
It is a severity offense to use ambrosia to destroy economic,
Economy? Yeah.
to destroy the economy by flooding it with money.
It says high severity offense for sidereals to spend their salary living on high means. But we're not sidereals.
I cannot see that being legal to just change. You could just
That'd be so great. That'd be so great. Like everyone's like, that can't be legal, and everyone checks the rules. It's like, It totally is. It's airtight.
And it is illegal to spend salaries on armies and some...
Yeah, I guess you guys don't have salaries, but people would be mad.
Yeah.
People who are in charge of the economy are going to be fairly cross with you.
Yeah.
And hate your...
But it'll be a backup. In case we really need money, we go, take it.
Hey, Realm! Jade is worth nothing!
It's
One
not piss off the
umbro-
economic gods. That would be-
One ambrosia creates a pound of jade. Just like that.
And Jade just kind of pops in all the time.
Yeah.
Or Ambrosia just kind of pops in all the time. Around you five. If you five show up, it'll just be money raining.
See, we need to contain this.
We could just do wild shot shaping.
Ah, yes, wild shaping. The Majestic, of course, having that black gauntlet.
Yeah, we could just expand the self out and turn a bunch of the wild into jade.
Take back a lot of those pockets of the wild that are solar infrastructure.
And a lot of gods will be really grateful for that because they've lost a lot of their jobs because their portfolio disappeared.
Oh my god, are you guys gonna bring back the job market and stuff?
I will.
We could just push it back to those gates.
Those strongholds that we saw. Yeah.
Wouldn't be
The
that
freehold
hard.
of the Rain Princes?
The I am stuff, like those gates that we were talking about.
The reactor that worships the sun.
Okay, so do we want to vote on
Yushan.
where to go first?
Gold
Yushan?
factions?
Yushan
We're
and Gold
gonna,
factions?
yeah, we're gonna use Yushan to set up our bank accounts.
Yeah.
And
Is that something we even need to roll out?
No, we do it.
Okay.
But
Yeah, it's
the
really
more
simple.
important part of that is meeting with the Sidereals and talking to them about how you want to proceed with,
Everything.
I don't know, everything. You guys want to deal with the Infernals, you guys want to take back Maru, you guys want to start pushing back against all those Yushan-based factions that are trying to keep you down and keep your
Yeah.
businesses from, or your business from working.
Yeah.
yeah.
So wait,
Yeah.
the first demon baby's back in the city now?
They're all back.
Oh, interesting.
There's 7 of them.
No, but the original, the other ones aren't ours.
Yeah, the original. What's his name?
What's his name?
One sec.
Planet Bob.
OG.
I'm still struggling with these names.
Jason.
Old OG.
Little Timmy.
I hope it's stuff.
He's Madrano.
Oh.
Madrano. Yeah, Madrano's over there. He's like the high priest of the Killer Queen's cult.
Huh.
Hi, Madrono.
Really hoping he'd be more of a fighter, but
He-
oh well.
He's a
Can't-
martial artist. I specifically looked into having him trained in that.
Oh, well, good. Good.
High priest of the Killer Queen's cult. Pretty knowledgeable. He's like, I think, 19 or 20 at this point. You know, he looks perfect and tanned. With a head of fine golden hair spun like straw.
Okay.
Red gold.
I was aping the Donald Trump thing. A hair spun of golden straw.
Straw man.
Don't compare a child to Donald Trump.
He'll make creation great again.
He's gonna build
When you
a-
guys are murdered, he'll be the one leading the charge to, you know, keep everything spinning.
No, when I'm buried, I'm having all my children mummified with me. That's how it works.
It's like Mr. Burns style. Like, no, Smithers, when I've gone, you will be buried alive with me. And it was like Mr. Burns in a coffin underneath this Smithers, like, under his feet.
That's nice.
Yeah, I guess all the kids are hanging out here for now before I send them off.
I think they can be here, or you could have already sent them off to their satellite nations to run them for you.
Okay. Yeah.
And do you want to meet them? They're over there.
Sure.
Like,
We
What
love
for?
you!
in character, I would be interested, but I mean, I
What
don't
do we
think
do
we
with
have them
them?
hammered out right now, so...
They all have like stats and shit and like,
Personalities
appearances. Yeah. Actually, I would keep the Countess's daughter here because she's the priestess, so she probably advises on religious
She's
matters.
fairly sneaky looking.
Yeah, bird-like, dark skin, long feathery
D.
purple hair.
Oh my god, you should take a picture of Dee from Always Sunny and like use that as like a basis to draw your own version of her.
Yellow eyes. She's very bird-like. And
I like this one.
yeah, that's Fenny.
What's her name?
Fenny, Feni. They're all named after
Spenny.
Fanny
I'm
pack.
like, no.
We're all named after what?
They're all named after liquors.
Of course!
And this is what they drank when I made you.
The answer would be Celestial Wine. They use Celestial Wine to make all of them.
Yeah.
Like 6 bottles worth.
Jesus Christ. Wait, why are you looking
How
at me
did
like
you-
that?
Get 6 balls worth.
Does anyone want to bring up the mystery of where the Wanderer was?
Yeah, sure. What? Like, I guess we've gone through. I was kind of going around, like.
Yeah,
where
we're going
everybody
around the
been.
table talking.
And then Wanderer, where have you been for the last while?
I know. Here. And there.
Drunk in a gutter.
Wanmei materializes and starts bringing up the logs for that day, and this is what they see. The Wanderer wakes up in his room and stretches and sees that on the floor in front of him is a small chocolate egg wrapped in gold foil.
Not this again!
Yes.
He
That
walks,
word again.
picks it up, eats it. Then there's one by the door.
Hey, work till...
He walks, picks it up, eats it, and goes out of the door.
I was a
and
saver
there's another
last time.
one, and another one, and another one.
Why?
And the
Every
camera just
time.
follows him leaving the city. It takes hours of him walking out of the city, going one after another.
I don't even have to eat is the worst part.
But they're really good, apparently. You kept being like, oh.
Apparently.
And it just
made
shows
of
him
chalk.
walking, following a line of them.
Okay.
And they're like, based on our predictions, depending on how far he could have gone, he could have been doing this for years.
Okay.
And then there's a video of him coming back, covered in blood and gore, and like with damage to his armor, and like carrying like bits of bodies on his armor and stuff with a cask under his arm. Him walking back in a straight line, picking up an egg one after another, dropping the cask off in his room,
I'm really
And
worried
then-
about who's...
and then going to bed. And then the Wanmei holographic display starts skitzing out, and there's a large anthropomorphic bunny suit in the room, just standing over his bed, looking over, breathing heavily. And then it goes, picks up the cask of wooden stuff or whatever, and then just skitzes out. It's in front of the holographic display, and it skitzes out and is gone.
Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's.
This
Calm
lines up with when you got your solstice present, Killer Queen.
God, what the hell is this? I don't know what I'm looking at.
Wanmei kind of looks at you, and one of his heads just kind of looks at a tilt, and then hits the claw, and shows Killer Queen waking up. And, like, there's, like, written in what looks like blood, but it's probably raspberry chocolate on the wall that says, Happy Solstice Killer Queen on it. And, like, her being like, oh, God, and looking kind of freaked out. And basically going around a room looking for things and, like, being spooked and then eventually finding, boop, boop, a giant egg that she cracks open and is full of wine.
The Queen's like,
Interesting.
I suppressed that for 15 years.
Less than that.
And, like, in the background, like, in the closet, with it open to crack, you can see, if Wanmei zooms in, that anthropomorphic, dead-eyed, googly-eyed bunny mask just watching.
In the closet. The whole time it's like, that
The
part...
Killer Queen never noticed.
That part I
10
did
years.
not notice.
Can we put a tracker on the Wanderer?
My armor probably actually... Knowing the Majestic... My armor probably has a chip that needs to be activated.
Alright, it brings up a hologlyphic display of creation as you know it, and it shows the Wanderer tracing all the way up into the east for a bit over the course of like a 2-year walk.
It's
at
just like
the
a
same
little
pace.
wanderer face leaving dots behind it.
And then it disappears. And then somewhere in the western south, it appears again about a year later and starts tracking its way over back to
He went
Wanmei.
into the wild.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what holiday I saved this time.
Solstice.
Oh, solstice. Yeah, I guess that would have been it. I don't know.
Which one?
We need to put locks on the Wanderer's door because this
no
this is not
rocking
good.
creation can hold the wanderer. Wolf.
Wanmei also brings up this happened a couple years ago.
Yeah.
By
yeah,
a couple,
this
like
is-
10.
Well, a couple years
Not
before
good.
this event happened.
About 2.
Oh.
Oh, I should add that one of the Queen's daughters has one of those rabbit dolls that looks like the fucking...
Oh yeah, one of those kids like just has like a little as a personal effect, just an anthropomorphic rabbit doll that looks all like 2 big eyes, the mouth is a little too large, and it's just there. It looks kind of old.
The thing's been in a Shadowland for 3 years.
So that's what happened to the Wanderer.
Well, let's never discuss this again.
Yep.
Next time we all decide to leave for a while, someone has to take him with you.
Yeah.
I did lots of good things.
We'll just put up a baby Kate.
I made friends with all the
Just-
people.
I can't get past it.
A slight obstacle, Doom style.
Oh yeah. It's like, oh no.
Oh no. Him just going up against the wall, hitting spacebar.
It's like, I can't.
Oh. The Wanderer trying to fiddle with the lock. My hands are too large.
I can't. Why are they making keys this small?
So that's what happened to him.
I mean, that was only like, how long did that take? What was I doing the other 7 years?
Yeah, you're here in Wanmei, helping people out,
Training
trading
people.
armies, punching stuff.
Punching stuff.
Donald.
We need to have a montage.
Did Shockwave ever come back?
Yeah, Shockwave's come back a few times.
Oh, cool. I don't know if I would have done that stuff.
Well, obviously that didn't happen, but it can happen afterwards.
Yeah.
You could have talked to Shockwave about it. Shockwave could have been doing numbers. You guys have a fair amount of Autochthonians who come in and out of your city. Weird, pale, sallow people with gems slammed into their forehead.
Oh, shit, these ones are pale.
Oh my god. You guys missed the weirdest conversation with Ian the other night.
Go on.
One of the administrators for Sova has dark skin.
Oh,
You
my.
know, he's black. And Ian was like, that's disgusting.
No.
What?
No. Excuse me. I specifically said...
What are
"That's
you gonna start killing
They
puppies
haven't had
now
any
too? Like what the
sunlight.
fuck?
Like how I thought they would be, you know, all pale because of
Wow,
lack
that's
of sunlight.
racist. Oh, I thought
I'm
all
a pale black person.
That's you
Oh, I'm not
know
the
how-
same Namekian you fought before. Oh, really? Are you talking metaphorically? Because if not, I'm gonna start feeling really racist. Because you look like the exact same guy.
Yeah, Ian thought that all Autochthonians were pale people, and it's like, what?
Because they haven't seen the sun in like how
The
long?
sun doesn't change whether or not what the color of your skin is. People just have different colored skins in the creation setting.
Okay,
You
that's
fucking
fair.
racist.
They just look a bit duskier, basically, because, you know, they have no sun. So,
It's just an entire range, because a lot of them hang out near welding stuff, and that would do the same thing. But it's a whole range of people who have dark skin, white skin, pink, red, different colored hairs and eyes, you know, little mutations. There's a whole panoply of people in creation. A diverse rainbow.
You think all solars are like
You said
too?
rainbow
I don't-
weird.
No.
I was going to follow it up with something horribly, like, racist, but I couldn't think of anything.
that's probably for the best.
Probably.
So we're heading to heaven then to talk with Sidereals.
Yeah.
To Yushan!
Who wants to go throw a carton of eggs at the games of divinity? Sounds like a great idea.
Picturing my swan eggs, so they're just glitter bombs. They're like, what are you doing? This is vandalism. It's not vandalism. It's a beautification project.
Yeah. You're whatever the solar creation ruling mandate. Fuck you.
Creation
doing it.
We're doing our job here, and you're trying to stop it. Creation ruling mandate.
Alright, you guys grab a skyship. Do you grab, like, one of your better skyships? Like
Probably
this
mine.
good one? The good one? The good one comes out of mothballs. And you guys fly to Rathis. Rathis looks significantly different now that enough time has gone by. Again, the city's been clear-cut and bulldozed down of all wildlife inside the greater city of Rathis. The walls have all been shored up and repaired. The Ghost Army patrols with, like, alchemical upgrades and tech on their armor. Clear-cutting and killing the local wildlife. Various towers and sections of the city have been demolished and harvested for their resources. And instead, like, Autochthonian factory forges have been set up in the interim. So it's like an old Mayan lizard person city that now has, like, pig ironworks and skunk works in them. Large factories pouring pollution out into the sky.
Aw, damn it.
You know, huge bellows attached to buildings, pumping up essence engines to melt down jade nor chalcum into ingots and stuff. Sorcerous essence circuitry is being, you know, built in a large scale and applied to bigger buildings to set up what isn't actually like artifacts or manses. They're actually building municipal charms to plug into their alchemical that is slowly spreading beyond the bounds of the Middle Temple through the various Dragonlay lines. So the original temple in the middle of Rathis, the Temple of the Sun or whatever, has a base that's been expanding out, a bedrock almost, that has more and more like Tron-style electro-cyber towers growing up that do various functions. There's streetlights going through the whole city now. There's like an energy net, so if like predators or animals get too close to the core city, basically a Tesla grid shocks and kills it. And then small little machine animals, like large scarab bugs or whatever, crawl out and grab the body and put it inside themselves. And they have a translucent shell and grinders in their abdomen that grinds it up into paste and splatters it in on the inside of the shell and stores it, and then brings it back to a slurry depository.
God damn it.
Are there also Dragon Kings here?
Yeah, there are Dragon Kings kind of everywhere.
See, I thought I was gonna hate it, but
Please say you're just saying this.
I kind of like it. I mean, I like the Dragon King aesthetic, and I like Autochthonian and that aesthetic, so it's actually kind of beautiful seeing them merging like this. It's a neat, like, art.
Speaking
Deco
of
experiment.
Rathus, though, did the Predator ever come up again?
You've never seen the Predator again?
Huh. I wonder if he became, like, an abyssal.
No, impossible.
Oh. I just figured that the
Under
mask had
this
more
mission.
exaltations or something.
Nope. There's only as many exaltations as there are mirrors of the solar
So what the
exaltations.
fuck did they do with them?
They just took him away.
Way
Pause.
where?
Away.
Well, they're using him for something.
It's been almost 2 decades. He's
And
just gone.
And he's pretty strong.
Let us torture him.
Oh, he is pretty strong.
Yeah, so he's probably just going to be a new champion for them or something.
Or
Same thing.
something. Something horrible. Yeah, there's more Autochthonians. They look more or less specialized, like explorers and research, and like shock troops, and more like actual citizens and researchers. Different shaped soul gems. They don't have their gear on. A lot of them are acclimating to the light and stuff. There's various like civil structures that have been built on that bedrock that have like cooking and are like doing like food design and stuff. And yeah, it's it looks like a small settlement of like 200-300 people has set up in this Autochthonian area, and they're just kind of going into phase 2.
They really didn't know what to expect when they came
What's phase
back to
2?
creation.
Expansion of the outposts into full-on refineries. And then
That
moves into
main
phase
road's
3.
still untouched, though.
Yeah,
right?
they couldn't do anything to that main
Yeah,
road.
I was gonna say.
But they are laying bedrock over top of it and drilling through to like anchor the Autochthonian expansion bedrock, and just putting cables going through opposite sides of the road to hook up to the understructure and continue expanding the plate that is the alchemical city. Phase 3, they'll fully convert the city into the alchemical, and they'll start beginning manufacturing facilities and strike forces.
Well, I hope they
See,
won't.
I thought they were just collecting resources. I thought they weren't actually staying here.
Well, this is an infinite supply of resources.
Yep.
They just have to make it more efficient.
If we get
On
rid of
top
all
of
of
the
the life,
plasma
it'll be
minerals.
super efficient.
We
So, yeah,
require
there's-
more minerals.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah.
Which is what they're doing. They're constructing additional essence-catching pylons on top of the mantis and plugging it into the alchemical to provide him with more motes.
See,
Oh, yeah, that gate to Yushan, still on top of the temple. They've basically untouched it. They've left it for you guys because you guys own it and they don't want anything to do with it. But they have put an iris over top of it. They've put a giant magi-technological plate over top that telescopes open and closed like a animal eye to make sure nothing bad comes in or out of it.
Oh, they're just worried that things can come out of it.
Yeah, it's a point they're not dealing with.
It's like, that's a weird portal.
And they've also, the skyship docks around Rathus have been fully restored.
Fuck y'all, Blake.
probably teaming with trade.
Yeah, there's skyships everywhere, like docking, undocking. When you guys come in, one of the priority towers opens up to allow you to dock. You guys are brought down, they put you on a tram, they carry you to the middle of the city. A lot of the Autochthonians like, oh, look, Skylords! Hooray!
Hooray indeed.
Waving at you guys.
I missed the
Not deferrally, though. They never show a deferring attitude towards you guys.
I thought they were supposed to.
Nope. And whenever you try to impose your charms, which isn't magic, it's something innate to you, whenever you try to push that influence onto them, you feel an instant pushback from the city itself. Almost like a static field or a constricting bubble.
Huh.
Because you're on top of an alchemical who's ancient, and he's using his municipal charms to keep the citizens pure.
Oh. That explains why, the Nightman and stuff were influenced by us, but these guys aren't.
We never really influenced them using.
You have natural things about you that lets you just kind of put the effort in
Yeah.
and just
They're
make
kind of
people
just
kind of fall in line.
the-
Yeah, they're just
occasionally
kind of our
mandates.
friends, and when none of the alchemicals, the original group, would do anything to directly disobey our way, kind of thing.
Yeah, they always try to stay in line, but the citizens here, they don't fall in line with you guys.
Yeah.
And you can feel it in the sense being released by the various kind of new civic charms they've installed, various sensor release that make you feel certain ways and make your body kind of have certain little feelings that you can kind of just push out. And the lighting systems, like the strobe lights, and there's propaganda playing talking about the glory of Classlat and how you work for the people and how a glorious dawn awaits, a dawn made of alchemical light. And, they're always playing on pylons everywhere, but the light is subliminally, making people feel better about themselves. And there's music, like Class-Ladian music playing in the background, and little plays at certain street corners, just on repeat.
They are way more hardcore.
It is really propaganda-y. And yeah, it's not even propaganda being manufactured by people. It's the alchemical using his infrastructure charms and his own abilities to make people happier directly.
Well, I mean, that's
It's almost like one
way.
way.
It's like one way, but it's one Exalt doing it.
We're like Russia. This is like communist Russia.
Oh, man.
Like, we're communist Russia. They're communist Russia.
They're the idyllic village thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a tram set up on the various roads, and they bring you by. Some of the Dragon Kings, they always show deference to you guys, and they're all like, hey, lawgivers.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, bud.
Worship doesn't really happen in the central temple anymore because it's, the heart of the alchemical, so it's moved on to the other two on the road.
Yeah.
Because what can they do? They give you guys clearance and let you up to the Iris.
Give us clearance. We are the
Are
clearance.
the water Dragon Kings back now too?
Yeah, that entire octet, 1/8 of the city that's flooded, they cleared that out and repaired it and set up proper baffles, essence filters, and water purifiers, and yeah, there's Mozox just living up there.
That's cool, because those ones were some of the most depleted Dragon Kings or something.
Yeah.
So that's neat.
Tarox flying in the sky, there are various cages having, Raptogs and unlightened,
Orchidrix.
Dragon Kings.
fuck, I forgot the last one. The big angry ones, the big Krogan-looking
Anklock?
ones. Anklocks. You got it, Dragon King PC. Yeah, Iris opens up, and you guys, using your essence and whatever, activate the gate and head on into Yushan.
I like that. I'm like, oh man, it kind of sucks that the Countess just got back and I not even bring her a place. I'm like, I spent the last 15 years with her actually. I raised her from a baby, so yeah, this is fine.
The celestial lion that you guys keep encountering.
He still has his job here.
Yeah, he's sitting at the pagoda on the road to Yushan. What's your business, lawgivers?
We'd like to
Invitation?
set up vaults. We have an invitation?
Well, probably we set up the invitation to
We
talk
can-
to the gold cereals.
We're
It
opening
doesn't matter. We
accounts.
can go wherever we... Like, I don't say this
You
in
all
character,
start
but-
saying different
You know,
things,
like,
and he just puts his paws in his face.
He's like, why do I even bother?
We have a few different reasons for being here, one of which is setting up a vault for our ambrosia collection. Another is to talk to some
gold-
sidereals that we have business
gold
with.
faction.
And I don't think we're supposed to call them that. I
Yeah.
think it's rude to imply that there are bad ones. So we're talking to a few sidereals we have business with, and also
Whatever we want. Whatever
Yes,
else we
he
want.
is allowed in under the rules of the Unconquered.
Exactly.
We're talking about the Eclipse Cast.
Yeah.
As long as you have business in Yushan.
and as I said, we have
always
business.
have-
We have business. I already explained the business.
He just huffs, and he's like... Because, even though you butchered it, being like, we have business with our gold faction sidereal conspirators, you're basically saying, we want to talk to our viziers. And it's like, that counts, even though you didn't say it right. So he's like, fine, whatever, lawgivers, that's legitimate enough. But he was like, at the bank thing, he's like, you guys can't collect ambrosia.
Yes, we can, and we do. What are you talking
It's
about?
not, you're not supposed to do that.
Well, then why does it
Too
give it
fucking
to us?
bad.
Why does it give it to us?
In order to be in Yusha, you have to have business in Yusha. Collecting ambrosia is not a business. It's
No,
what
It's
but
something
setting
gods
up a
make up
bank
excuses
account.
about so they can
Yeah.
go there and collect ambrosia when they're
you
not
do
allowed.
something else to get
They
ambrosia.
basically take the longest walk to and from work so they can collect as much ambrosia to take back to creation.
Yeah, but setting up a bank account is business.
Mhm.
Like,
It's not business because mortals aren't allowed to do. You're meeting with your viziers.
Creation ruling mandate.
Oh my god!
Run away.
No.
Who taught you that? He looks at all of you. Who taught you those words?
No. That does not apply.
Who taught you those words? You basically said the equivalent of "Am I being detained, officer?"
We're basically sovereign citizens. No one they hate.
Oh, what it? Oh,
You're gonna drive.
he just takes a moment,
You're gonna drive.
controls
him
his
out of-
breathing, and just moves aside to let you walk
I
by.
think you need
Always
to find
nice to see you.
He puts his paw up to his eyes, points at you guys, points back to his eyes.
Always
your
nice
name?
to see you.
Yeah, what's your badge number?
No,
Shut up! I just start dragging the water.
no, I'm actually just curious what his name is. I don't know if we're actually encountering the same one or if they're multiple ones.
It's the same one. This is just
Same
colors.
one.
They all look alike.
Whoa, that is racist.
You're the same.
He has a symbol, because I think the sun carved all of these guys out, because there's just a bunch of them. But he has a basically unique symbol carved on his shoulder that would be his badge number.
Okay.
He is the glorious golden protector of the Yushan Gateway of Rathus.
Yeah.
The gate has a number. It's like number 42 or something.
All right,
Isn't
number
important.
42.
And he just sits down, lets you pass, and lies down.
I'm sorry.
Don't make me
Next
sick.
time
Don't
you
be
have a day.
sorry.
Next time you have
You
a day
guys
off,
keep doing
call
this
us.
as you walk away.
We should go for tea or something.
Who would you
Like,
rather,
why?
us or
Why
Swan
would you be
Dragon?
sorry?
Swan Dragon wouldn't have anything on it.
I love how
What
we
was
bicker
one?
as we're walking away.
You guys
Just mad
continue-
dogging him as we walk away.
As the crew of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, you guys continue screaming and yelling the most obscene things about everything as you go around the mountain and enter Yushan. Am I being detained? What's your name? You all look alike. Oink, oink, oink.
In my opinion, you're
As-
a piece of shit.
As long... And then, Kevin's like, sovereign citizenship! As long as you guys don't break break the local customs of Yushan or start a fight, you have diplomatic immunity. You're bullies.
We just showed up and he's like, I'm gonna be a dick about this.
He's always the grumpy
Dude.
one.
Every solo session, one of these guys went in and caused him shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I don't know about that because I didn't.
Why does he even talk to us? He recognizes us. Like, obviously, we're here on business.
He's
'Cause
doing
it's
his
his
job.
job.
He's
Yeah.
designed to be a perfect officer
Maybe
by the
today
sun.
you don't have a job.
We should
Well,
go
you
for tea
know,
with
they
him
say
one
that
day.
that's their
It would be
their
nice.
design, but at least one of them was caught being corrupt by Swan Dragon when he came back. So, I mean...
Well,
Yeah.
Around into Yushan. You are at your Yushan platform in Yushan now. Far away from number 43.
No,
For two.
Whatever. It's whatever the number is for the Rathus Gateway.
yeah.
Welcome to Yushan, the largest
who do we
city
complain
in
to?
reality. Infinitely large, full of billions of gods and denizens, home of the Jade Pleasure Dome, the Unconquered Sun, and the Incarnate, the Bureaus of Humanity, and the Bureaus of Destiny, and the bureaucracy, the Celestial Bureaucracy.
Oh.
Everything's hustling and bustling.
Okay.
You guys just gonna go set up your own little temple mats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. To set up a bank account, you need a manse in Yushan.
How do we get one?
Manses are at a premium and need to be granted one by Yushan, or someone has to give you theirs.
Why don't we just take Tutors by Claw? She's probably not using hers.
Does she
She
have
was
one?
such a small thing in Yushan.
She has a small estate. She's like
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
The
she has
estate,
an
not the manse.
No, the
That's-
estates
that's
are
the-
manses.
Yeah.
Yushan is full of ley lines. It's just a very tiny one.
Yeah, so why don't we just take hers? She's not using it.
It's still her.
Did you bring the Countess along so she can give you the off codes?
Or do we have to walk
We
back
just
past
have
that
her
line?
for the off codes.
I'm sure we'd actually need her presence. We couldn't just have her on a cell phone, you know. Yeah, she says it's okay.
Scene swipe, one of you heads outside, flies back to Wanmei, comes back with the Countess,
Says something rude to the
Probably
lion.
me.
and then whoop, whoop, the Countess is there. Listeners who remember the Countess, or don't, she is a Tarok, a pterodactyl dragon king, who looks kind of like a Skeksis. If you don't know what a Skeksis is, what's wrong with you? So she is a reedy, thin pterodactyl woman with like arm wings, covered in gold finery and piercings with chains on it, tattoos of the sun going down her skin that have been poured with molten orichalcum. Her left eye has been removed and replaced with a magic technological prosthesis that closes and opens and stuff and hums audibly with Dragon King crystal tech and orichalcum sorcery. And what else does she have? I think that's it. I think she's just dressed in finery. I don't know. She just paints her nails and
Yeah,
does
she
stuff
has
for herself.
she has jewelry and she wears lots of like shawls and like
Yeah, she has like a symbol of the law of the Unconquered Sun and the Wanmei deliberative, some sort of stylized symbol like melted into her forehead like a Jaffa out of gold. Yeah, circle. My lawgivers, what do you need from me in the palace of the unconquered? She gestures to all of you, Sean, as she says that.
We just
Can
have
I
our
kill this
stake
one
here.
yet?
Oh!
So what did she say? What did he say?
No, I didn't really say it, but I'm like, can I kill this one yet?
Oh, please, Wanderer, enact your divine right upon this mortal frame. I ache for the approval of the unconquered's chosen.
That was oddly.
Just let her know what we need.
Yeah, I'll explain it.
We want to set up a manse, like a bank account, a home here in
We just
Yushan.
have
Of course! It is your divine right to have property in the city of the chosen, the city of the perfects. Why would you be denied anything less?
I don't know if you asked that lion.
No, it's fine.
Many things are perfect in creation, Wanderer, but some things are built more perfect than others by the light of the sun.
Speaking of which,
Where's
since
that?
There are Dragon Kings who live in Yushan and are like, oh no, her. Like that one male guy that was hanging out with, I think, you
Yeah.
or whoever was here was like, oh no.
I never remembered his name.
You never got it.
I never found
He's a
him again.
mailman.
I know.
He's been doing his job for 100 years.
It must be because you think all Dragon Kings look the same.
Whoa. I never said that.
Please, lawgivers, a discerning eye is not necessary when one has vision as magnified as yours.
Okay,
You see
we
the
get it.
whole, not the grains of sand. You see the beach before you.
We need.
She's
Put
trying
your
too
towns
hard.
together.
That's just who she is. You've forgotten. That's just who she is.
I want
24/7.
There's a difference between forgetting and intentionally blocking memories.
I want to be able to claim some big masters with the soul derivative, and all the soldiers that used to live here died.
Huh.
That probably will be a big bureaucratic thing to untangle.
Do you not have allies among the viziers?
Yes.
The so-called administrators of your empire?
Yes, we do.
Perhaps you can convince them to give up their property for yours. Surely you have more need of it.
I guess we'll bring it up to them then.
Sure. That we are going to the gold faction anyway. We might as well
So-
talk to them
I have
about
a question. Does the countess still count as like the person that's in charge of the
You mean
her
high
job?
priest?
Like if she's
Oh.
here, can she just
Does
walk in and she's in charge of it? She just does that job. Does
I
she
think
get?
kinda she does.
Does she get like the ambrosia from?
I think
the
kinda she
stuff?
does.
Amazing.
She's still that person.
Like
Yeah.
they're combined.
Yeah.
So it's just raining ambrosia around
No,
us.
no, no.
No, ambrosia is coalescing, probably in Tutors by Claw's manse.
Yeah,
For all
although
of us.
she wasn't getting much because I think she was bad at her job.
Oh, but by the divine right of your workings, lawgivers, the one that was Tutors by Claw is gaining much more ground in this unconquered paradise.
Especially due with their vastly increasing numbers.
Yeah.
The original and perfect vassals of the lawgivers gain power every day as inch by inch our race clambers out of the mud and the egg nests, closer towards the sun, closer towards the pyre flame.
So, do you want to set the stage first? Do you want to meet with the Golden Faction first?
Golden faction.
Yeah, they might give us
they
better
can give
stuff.
us a house or something.
All right, Gold Faction Sidereals. Kevin, you have two friends in the Gold Faction.
I do.
Who are they?
They are. Ilmargo, I think. Gold Faction Sidereal, who's a chosen of secrets, and Panafa, who is a chosen of journeys. She's also our lawyer.
Ilmar is your lawyer.
Oh, okay.
And they are both on the same convention, as we mentioned previously. They are on the convention for the Death Lords. It's their shtick to track them. So, talking to people here in Yushan, and your own basic knowledge of the place, because you guys are pretty knowledgeable of the place from the amount of bullshit you've been pulling here, you're able to find passage to where their convention would be needing to discuss matters, because it meets every couple of times a month.
Let's go crash that shit.
Yeah, you're able to basically find where they're submitting paperwork and doing their work.
Kick the door down. We're here.
Time to stop working! Our lives are more important.
But we have really a creation really mandate.
I'm a sovereign citizen.
Oh, Peter's gone.
I have rights.
You guys head to the chamber where they're discussing that information, and basically when they close out, they both are leaving and talking about stuff and see you guys and stop.
I'm pretty sure we have more rights than like anyone else in your shop.
Not quite. But
And they both just kind of awkwardly approach. Ilmaro is like, hello, lawgivers. What a surprise to see you here in Yushan. And is that the Countess? Oh no.
She's
She's
back!
like drinking blood from a baby's neck or something.
The Countess usually drapes herself over the Majestic, gets way too up in his personal space, preening his hair and just adjusting, like, his clothes and stuff.
Like pulling out the folds in the fabric.
Just preening. She'll get near you guys, but not that close.
She knows better.
Not touching the devil. Not touching the devil. What business do you have in Yushan? What official business do you have here?
Oh, what? This again?
no.
We came to speak with you on a couple matters. First matter of business, we would like to set up an estate in Yushan. We need a manse to do so.
And we would like to claim the old solar deliberative manse, if that's possible.
Okay, alright. That's two things right there. Okay. To have a manse here in Yushan, you need to be employed by Yushan and have a salary. You guys have a salary? She folds her arms.
No, that's not salary, that's worship.
No.
No, she does have salary.
Oh yeah,
She's a god, yeah.
Alright. Yes, Tutor Spy Claw has a salary.
This shit-eating grin is on his face,
Oh
still.
my god. But how will... Oh no, you're going to use your ambrosia to up her salary to buy a place, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
What? The Queen's like eating those.
The Queen's like covered in chocolate.
Alright,
Just-
alright. The first thing you need to do if you want to use the Countess and Tutors by Claw's salary and position to buy a bigger estate is find someone who has an estate who is lower on the totem pole and buy it from them or take it from them. Tutors by Claw is not above anyone right now because of whatever, so you'll have to convince them to sell.
What about the old solo deliberative one?
What about Long Banger Rocks?
Alright, Wong Bangarok's was Swan Dragons, and Wong Bangarok was making sure that Wong Bangarok's children weren't allowed in their own home and being kicked out of their own home in Yushan, and Swan Dragon has taken that back and is allowing his daughter to live with him again. They are a family. If you want to take his house,
What about
that would be in line with what you guys are like.
what would?
Wow.
Wow!
Wow. What about Wong Bang
Creation
Rock's
really mandate.
actual house? Like, because he obviously took over Swan Dragon's house, but didn't he have a house before that?
He had a minor house, but
Oh.
that was moved on to one of his subordinates, and
Oh,
that
that's
subordinate,
fair.
when was
That's
replaced,
fair.
got one of Swan Dragon's subordinates took it over. So, you need a celestial manse in Yushan. A Yushan manse. Just pick a god. Pick a god and bully him into selling.
Technically, we have Tutors by Claws Manse,
No,
but we
that's
want a
not-
bigger one.
But it's aligned to Tutors by Claw.
Is there a Southern god of starvation or poverty or something that we could easily...
Yes, there are several of like that. The one of starvation and the one of heat stroke is not doing too hot.
So why don't we buy...
Everyone, both the scenarios start laughing.
it's like, sidereal humor.
I love it. I love it.
So yeah, why don't we just buy them out? We're
Yeah.
already driving them out of a job.
Yeah, then that man's could be realigned to Tutors by Claw, and she could have both, and you guys could just take it and attune to it, and set up the proper paperwork to have your ambrosia flowing into its vaults.
Okay.
We will do so. Excellent.
Okay.
Scene Swipe, the southern goddess of heat stroke, and basically, death by the desert. Well, death by the desert and subordinate heat stroke are just fucking furious at you guys. Why? What did we ever do to you? What?
We'll buy them
I
out.
can't even believe. Why would you do this to me?
It's more the case of all the mortals that were having trouble because of your domain?
What did I ever
That's
do
a
to
job.
you?
We could get you a new job, a different job.
I was good at it. You know, the paperwork. I made sure only the people who really deserved it died of heat stroke, or only the people that didn't matter that much as far as destiny was concerned.
Well,
That's actually pretty impressive.
well, we'll buy you out with the ambrosia we have. You can get some other place, but we need it for our soul deliberative.
What am I gonna do?
With this amount of ambrosia,
Can't he just, like, get another job? Like, how does that
No.
work?
Oh, I'll just go pick a job from the
No.
job tree.
No, but, like, how does that work? Because we're, like, inventing a lot of stuff,
he
too.
keeps a job.
That's actually a good idea because you guys are inventing new jobs.
Exactly, with all the...
You're job makers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, what do you got? What do you guys got for me?
We have a lot of stuff.
Southern god of feasts.
Oh, we have a god like that.
The southern
He's-
god of airships.
How about
I guess I could work under Vanilith, but he's a weird.
how about the god for the Autochthonian Yugor city? That was a new established one.
But that's a person.
Jordan's being downsized. You're part of an outplace that we're going different
Well, no,
directions.
Southern
pick up your option.
god of
Take your pick. Go on.
mountain folk.
That's probably a thing.
That's a thing, and I think that position's filled.
Oh.
And it's doing pretty well because Divak's there.
Well, what would we have created in the south?
Seriously,
we
the
created
airships is the
The
best
airships is a good one.
No, we
Yeah,
created
airships is a good one. Ooh!
the tunnel between Dijak and One May,
The
I
southern
guess the
god
tunnel's
of the tunnel.
alright. I mean, those tunnels stick around.
and they're used really much, you know.
What about the southern god of the solar deliberative?
I eyeball him like, how good is he?
Really?
I'm up for the job.
I think we
Do you
have a
think
guy
you've got-
for that, don't we?
No,
Isn't that like one May or something?
no. One May is the city god of One May.
Yeah.
Well, why can't it also be that guy?
Because it's...
Okay, wait. Alright. Oh, yeah, and she like points out, like, you did that thing to that city god you live in. I don't want that done to me.
Shouldn't
But,
Shouldn't we have taken One May's location then? Because One May's not living in Yushan.
yeah, but One May, you guys have modified his soul to the point where he's something different now. He's still a city god, but he's different.
Yeah, but he
It's fucked with his
would he
hierarchy.
have an
Didn't
estate
he
in
have
Yushan?
an estate?
Which is what she's saying. No, because he was nothing before. He was a mountain beforehand. Like a sleeping little god
Okay.
inside a mountain
Oh,
sphere
so
until
he
you
was
guys
not-
turned the mountain into One May.
Okay.
Alright. How about, because One May is the god of the city of the solar deliberative, he's the city god of the solar deliberative, I become his supervisor as the god of the solar deliberative
That sounds
in the
like a-
south.
That sounds like
Because
a
Maru's the god of the, solar deliberative city in Maru.
That'd make her way more powerful too. Like it's not
Yeah,
like we'd
that
have
would
this
give
whole
her a lot of
I
time.
have like
Wait, how did this turn into your? How did this go from your fire to you're getting a promotion?
because
Because
that's
she's
what-
intelligent.
Because we want something from
intelligent
her.
people
Also,
on our side.
also, just saying, yes, she's smart, and also the way she described what she was doing with her job sounds like she's actually really competent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can just crack out the library and find all the propaganda and rhetoric you guys used to do and just follow along that. Probably all the paperwork and
Okay.
prognostications.
I also have a really good expert on that topic.
Is that Tudor Spike Law inside of an old Dragon King?
Yes.
This is the Countess,
I'm sorry, I think that was before my time.
probably.
Oh God. Pray that you.
Okay, all right.
Right?
So all we need to
Words
do,
fail.
and the two cereals are like, oh no. All you guys need to do is set up the proper paperwork to approve my position being created in the. Hey, out of character. What bureau deals with city gods
City gods, that's probably under
and nations?
let's see.
Probably under aim.
Bureau of Humanity.
Right.
Department of Human Habitations under Bureau of Humanity.
Yeah.
Oh,
Under
that place that's
Vimjat.
abandoned.
Yeah, Bureau of Humanity. All you guys gotta do is get my position ironed out there by the director, and I'll get assigned the proper resources and flow, and I'll be installed inside the Loom of Fate, and bing, bang, boom.
Okay.
I have a position. I'll set it up here. We'll turn this manse into your little manse for your ambrosia to flow into. I'll even probably start getting a take on the ambrosia coming in for the solar deliberative.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're gonna
from
be
the
rich.
So, do anything. I just
So yeah, if you realign your worship to the solar deliberative away from like you guys a bit towards the concept of the solar deliberative, and the south will automatically sort it for it,
Yeah.
the ambrosia will collect in my holdings, and because I'm here all the time, and because it collects in my holdings, I'll be able to redistribute it into caches for you guys. And because you guys are the solar deliberative, it's not like you're going to get audited or anything.
Valid argument.
yeah.
Plus, you guys are in have Swan Dragon in your pocket.
Yeah. The only thing I'd be interested in, like, eyeballing what sort of rank of a god. If it's like a minor god that we're just taking up a couple levels in the ladder and putting it very high.
No, the concept of dying in the desert of desert bullshit is fairly important.
Okay, so...
You gotta make sure that not everyone dies or no one will again.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to take something like Tudors by Claw by herself and put her in charge of the whole Soul Deliberative. That's sort of concept that they have.
Yeah, this one would be a little bit higher. Would be higher than Tudors by Claw on the totem pole.
Yeah.
Probably like, yeah.
But it is still definitely a promotion.
Oh, yeah,
like, a
it's
pretty
a-
substantial promotion.
What's my... Maybe not like promotion, maybe it's lateral, but there's lots more worship.
Yeah, it's not even lateral. It's straight up, and just more worship will start pouring in.
Yeah.
The two sisters are like, all right, as long as you five promise, and she points at you, Eclipse Cast, no, not one of those promises. Just promise you won't go around smashing up gods in here to kind of make the South fit in the way you want it to fit, and it'll just come to us, like you did this time. We'll go and deal with the Bureau of Humanity and get the paper rolling on this. We have favors we can call it.
What do you mean exactly by smashing up gods?
Just come to us first. You did this time,
They don't
that's
want us to
perfect.
kill
Remember
random
what
gods.
happened to
Oh, yeah.
Wombanger Rock?
They both were like, yeah, that's a clear example of what we don't want to see again.
He started it.
Yeah, he's
No!
He started it.
Okay, okay.
Wong
How about-
was wrong. Wong was wrong.
Sovereign
Okay.
citizen.
Creation ruling mandate.
You taught you that word. Okay.
How
Why does
about
everybody keep
you get me
saying
on the
that?
payroll underneath this god even? I'll be the go-to guy for the bureaucracy between us and
Yeah,
Yushan.
we'll set up the appropriate channels so that the worship you're providing filters over to the southern god of the solar deliberative, becomes Ambrosia. She'll partition it off in her vaults for you guys based on, I don't know, some system you guys will set up that we don't have to get into because you're all fairly competent at this, it looks like. And there, it's done. You guys don't have to sit in Yushan to gather Ambrosia. Ambrosia will be gathered. You can communicate with us and tell us how you want to be distributed or smelted. And
So,
there.
like, we're not going to have a problem with this guy embezzling, right? That's not going to be a thing.
Well, no, we'll keep an eye on it.
Again, I can.
Plus, I mean, I just kind of look. Plus, I mean, if this
Why don't we
god
make,
want, like, we're promoting her, like, she's totally in the room, and I'm just talking
Yeah,
like
yeah.
she's not there.
She's like,
If-
even if I embezzle,
Yeah.
even if I embezzle 10, 20% of what you're making, you're still making an enormous
Not to
amount.
mention,
Okay.
we're raising her up
I-
quite a bit.
I want to be
What?
like the sort of bookkeeper for that because that's sort of my thing. So
Yeah.
Hey, you're the solar deliberative.
Okay.
I mean, I serve you
The amount of
guys.
favors she's gonna
no, I just want to
owe
insert
us
myself
for
into the
not being hurt
bureaucracy.
this
Yeah.
much
I mean-
is impressive.
I'll get an actual job in Yushan so I can just go here whenever I want.
Oh, I guess I could hire you as like a Exalt dude
Yeah, consultant.
or something, bookkeeper or whatever,
Oh, yeah.
an auditor,
Yeah.
Yeah,
something.
yeah, perfect.
And they're like, yeah, that'll take a little bit longer, but we can get that going. That's tricky considering we're forming an entire new thing around this.
Not to mention,
But that
if
can
anything
happen.
bad happens, Swan Dragon will just crush her like a bug, like he crushed
Why,
everything else.
wouldn't we want like Swan Dragon like in charge of this?
No, Swan
He's the
Dragon
center of the South.
Yeah,
has
he's
his
got
I know,
his
but
own
why
job.
wouldn't we want him in charge of the? We're gonna
He's
make.
busy.
Yeah, he's
If
busy.
He
we're
has a
gonna-
full-time job.
Oh, but we can give someone else his job.
No.
Although he's really
No, he
good
likes
at it.
his job.
Oh, he likes
Well,
his job. Okay.
His job is the highest
top.
position in creation for
Oh,
1/5
yeah.
of creation.
Oh,
It doesn't
I thought-
get
I
higher.
thought
It
it
could be a
was someone
satrap of the south, and that's a lateral movement. But that's about
Yeah,
it.
but as censor, he's allowed to get people in trouble.
Yes.
Like he is the law.
Yeah.
The only people above him law-wise are you guys. You bring people to him to have them processed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would probably think that maybe if his
Rhymes.
daughter would want to get into the gig, but she's probably preoccupied with the orderly flames. So
Yeah, she's preoccupied with the orderly flame. It's much more important than Yushan politics.
that's also a new job.
Because that'll eventually push itself into Yushan proper, so the elemental courts are part of heaven,
Yeah.
not just creation.
Okay,
Yeah.
Elemental courts are part
beyond the god of,
So the
no, sorry. Beyond the god of heat stroke death.
of heaven. It's not. I'm
where-
retconning that to be
Yeah,
like
yeah.
just death by the south,
Yeah.
and it's
I know what
it's
you mean.
treachery.
Yeah.
It's like
That we're
someone's
now
getting
turning
heat stroke.
into the god of the solar deliberative in the south.
Yep.
What other gods are losing a lot of jobs in the south because of?
What-
Like, what are some of the
Okay.
higher up gods that are also?
Like
jobs.
everyone starts thinking raiding is doing pretty bad.
It's not like the
yeah.
gods are losing job; their portfolio is getting smaller,
Yes, that's
but
what I
they
mean.
still have the job. Like
Yes.
Tito's Bike Club, she still had a job, but
No,
it paid.
I just mean
Can we make up new jobs?
Who's suffering from
who's
your
high up
expansion?
and who's now suffering.
Yeah, who is suffering from your
Because
expansion?
we want to give them, like, this
Incentive to not hate you forever.
Yes, this person we're giving this job so she doesn't hate us. She'll now be very happy with this job.
Yep.
We'd like to give the job of the airships of the south to someone.
You could
The
basically
job
sit
of-
here for like half an hour thinking of people who would take a hit from you guys just existing.
Yeah.
Because,
and-
well, just off the top of my head, raiding, homelessness,
God of War.
hunger, starvation.
God of
Oh
War.
my god, Atlat's doing just fine.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we're,
You brought a
we're
private
capable.
military army in.
Yeah.
And I've been raising an army for the last like 10 years.
Yeah.
Blood
War is doing
army,
great.
not war.
No,
No, but
It's
it's a
warfare.
pre-
It's
yeah,
guerrilla
It's
warfare.
it's a precursor.
Okay.
It's getting
Like
there.
like asymmetrical warfare is still warfare.
Yeah.
And like probably one of the subordinates is getting a boost because they are specifically in charge of asymmetrical warfare, but it's all part of Atlat's portfolio.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure certain species of plants are going extinct because you guys are cultivating different ones that are more invasive. But
Probably
like these are like little people.
city gods. So this video of like
So,
who raided villages to
What?
get all the
Why
people.
don't we just let the Celestials
Okay.
reassign jobs like they're supposed
No.
to?
That's basically how Yushan's supposed to work. It's supposed to redistribute.
Yeah,
But there are
that's
like a
weird.
lot of gods that are out of work or like starving.
Hundreds of millions
Yeah.
of gods.
That's a large
yeah,
number.
but we don't want these ones that were in decent power to fall really quickly, specifically because of us.
The scenarios are like, but it's inevitable. There's probably at least 100 fairly prominent gods that are going to that are suffering because of you.
That's the
And-
job market.
Yeah.
We're
But there was
creating-
100 other gods that were suffering before us that aren't now.
Yes, yes.
It's the
Oh,
nature of the bureaucracy.
What I'm saying is, though, we're going to create probably a dozen or 2 dozen jobs. So the higher ups of those, we should handpick for these 2 dozen jobs or so to have less enemies.
The scenarios are like, that is a lot of work for us to do. You would have to bring some more people on board. Many of our co-conspirators and compatriots are working with other solars and courts of what was the cult called? The Cult of the Illuminated. To just try and manage other solars across creation. We'd have to put I guess it makes sense to put a bigger eye on you guys. You're bigger.
Yeah.
And the Bull of the North
Well,
wasn't the Bull of the North.
I was having
Yeah.
some.
Yeah, isn't that awkward? How did
Well-
side note, how did everyone in creation and Yushan miss that shit?
He was fairly close to sorcerers and making deals, so he blipped in and out of the loom. It happens. Fair Raksha, when they come into creation, conceal themselves in destinies.
Yep.
It's fairly hard to track them, and because you're Exalt, you create so much essence exposure that it vibrates the strings in the Loom of Fate and causes the same
Does
disturbance
that mean
Unshaped Raksha would, or
Does-
Shaped Raksha
Does
would.
that mean they don't know about all the shit that I brought in from the wild?
No, it's impossible to narrow down that because of all the disruption you're causing.
Huh, neat.
And 1A itself is a huge blight. Like it's constantly pumping out raw essence from your guys' workings that are just swinging things all over the place.
Not to mention all the Autochthonian in the south.
Autochthonian, Admiral Sand.
So the Fatal Loom is basically a shit show right now.
It's doing fine. It's
The
just
Penitent.
It's just
the
impossible.
the penitent's the reason the Autochthonians found their way here. If you guys didn't know, you guys strummed the Loom of Fate so hard it was a Class 3 emergency. The cloister bells were going off. That's probably what caused enough disturbance to let the Autochthonians lock on in with their project.
Not
Well,
to
that's
mention all the
You did good.
realigning we're doing that also strums all the Loom of Fate.
The Penitent is a huge disaster for the Loom of Fate. It was not built with it in mind.
Yeah.
We were never consulted on that.
So, aren't you glad we're consulting you now?
No, we were never consulted when it was built.
I know, but aren't you glad we're consulting you now
It is
before we start?
antithetical to how Destiny works.
Well, yeah, the only reasonable thing from their perspective would be shut down the Penitent, don't use it
Dig
ever
it
again.
up and throw it in a pit.
That is never happening.
That is
To the
never
void.
going to happen.
To the no, don't throw anything
Okay,
into
so
the
the
void.
If any, I've done that.
This, whatever. Yeah.
Throwing things in the void is great. It gets rid of them for good.
It grows the void when you do that.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
some things are too bad.
Smash it to bits.
So yeah,
If
just
anything, we're just going to build more
Okay,
penitents.
we wanted to...
Like, that's a really awkward
Four
topic.
Sidereals are probably like,
Oh, God. Like, I mean, one, like, to a direction. Like, come on.
If
people.
we want to be dealing with all the jobs, I was thinking about establish some Bureau of Employment or like unemployed gods and so
Bureau of
forth.
Southern Employment.
In general, I'm not sure how much Yushan is dealing with the unemployed
Because
gods.
that's what we need.
We're not dealing with them at all.
Exactly, so I should have a bureau for that.
Why would they? They already have the gods who have jobs.
But we created so much new jobs that we
They took
want
our jobs.
things to be filled in quicker or something like that.
They already have jobs, and hey, if the guy that was in charge of lightning badgers is sad because lightning badgers went extinct, fuck them.
Yeah.
Wait, lightning badgers? Save the lightning badgers!
No, they're gone. They've been gone for a long time. Or I made it up right now. Just it's an example. Come on. He's so literal.
I can just see the Wanderer start crying. But I love
Were you
them.
there for the trial?
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
totally
he was
impossible
deemed
for us to
incompetent.
micromanage this because it's constantly shifting.
He needs
Things are
constant
constantly changing.
supervision.
There's an entire celestial bureaucracy managing this.
Exactly.
Badly.
Mhm.
5 of us aren't going to manage.
Look,
Wanderer doesn't do paperwork.
I'm just saying it'd be better for the people who are going to be directly against us to be put in power.
well, create new jobs that don't already have gods assigned to them.
Yeah.
And I'm sure once we get the ball rolling, someone higher up in the southern direct bureaus will be able to start assigning people that are being abused by your power to these new positions.
Okay.
And people that they hate will be put in the ones that you're making to suffer.
Okay, that's fine. As long as the ball is rolling.
So-
Yeah, we could do that.
Even if they hate us, with
They're-
Swan Dragon around, they won't do anything.
Yeah, and they'll be put into smaller and smaller roles the more they hate us, and the more they agree with us, the higher they'll go.
If you kill Swan Dragon, we'll kill you all.
all this up. Go.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, the cereal's right. Okay, yeah, we'll get the ball rolling on that. It'll take some time, and once the manse is properly set up, you'll have to attune to it, and you can come back for that any time.
Okay.
That's fine.
Cool.
Okay.
Call us when it's done.
Item on the agenda number 2. Killer Queen.
Wait, what? Regarding the
Those-
Infernals, I guess?
Yeah.
The two cereals turn back around. What was that last part?
Folder.
They
Crystal.
both put their hand just outside of your point of view and pull a chair out, put it down, they both sit down.
So, yeah.
There's no extra chairs? Excuse...
These are ours.
Did
I
you
just
bring
get
enough
my,
for the
like,
class?
cloud. My cloud just bends into a chair. Well then.
Now that the seating's been roleplayed, infernal stuff.
So, over the past 15 years, as you're well aware, this has all been gathered together. Gonna just throw it up in the air, have it, project around.
Okay, so information on the infernals is up and running.
Yep. So, this is serious shit.
Apparently in the center, the guys have even fooled some cereals.
Yeah, they've infiltrated every direction and have a fair power base going. They even have other infernals working for them. They seem to be a rising force.
Yep. So I suppose it's a matter of taking them down, likely one at a time. We're not going to be able to take an entire circle of Infernals.
Well, there's one still in the north
Yes, there is.
who has a greatly disturbed power base.
Because someone doesn't know how to finish the job.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yes.
Shot fired.
Excuse me.
It's likely we should stop her before she...
Yeah.
Before she can duck back under from ours.
Yeah.
that fight happened like less than 10 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. So
That was like, what, 3-4 years ago at max?
A while ago. Oh, no, yeah, it would have been like 3-4 years because you spent 10 years with the Bull of the North or something.
Yeah,
Gaining
I
his
spent, like,
trust, being his friend.
Gaining his trust, just to
I
slash
specifically
his
said
throat.
gaining the trust of the others
Yeah,
and
yeah,
him
yeah.
too. Yeah.
To the point where when you challenged him to
You
a duel,
survived.
he thought you were joking. For like a full 24 hours until you were no, for real, bro.
That session's really good. You should listen to it when it comes out.
Was it?
We'll see. My God.
He gave me a brief on the way here.
Oh, yeah, it was
Because I want to know about the Bull of the North, more about him.
Dead, bro.
So given how easily they fall underneath radars, we should likely disturb her first. To stop to any further attempts to...
Not to mention,
Well, the chemicals are already there.
yeah,
we can just join
she beat
forces
me,
with
but
them.
I was like a quarter health and severely drained, and I still managed to do a lot of damage.
Doesn't he still have his fury this level, though? He would have been fine.
No, he spent that.
Yeah, no,
He
I
went
was-
into Fury to fight her off.
Yeah, no, I mean, if I was at full health, I think the fight would have gone differently, but...
Alright. No, Cyril's like, alright, so what's your guys' plan? Lord knows we're not going to plan. The sun knows we're not going to plan this out.
Does he though?
Really? You're bringing that up?
She's like, it's a figure of speech.
Wanderer.
I don't get metaphors.
Here's a shiny thing. Just look at this.
Have a hand.
Well, technically, we still have the bones of that one dragon-blooded who was an infernal spy. They're just in someone, but that would create a link between them. I'm sure we could still use that.
If anything, that would create a link between the Akuma and their Yozi patron. Whatever second or third circle demon that converted him.
Wonder how hard it would be to go above their heads and speak with their Yozi themselves.
Did that even do anything? They don't have any influence over them.
Yeah, as far as we know, it had the same effect as someone trying to go to the sun to lodge a complaint about you.
Not a complaint, but more, gathering information.
Would you offer it?
I don't know, a chance to fuck over someone, prove that they're not,
These guys think they're really great because they worship you. Let's teach them they're not. Aren't they into that?
I mean, what's the general knowledge of Yozis? Like, they just hate everything, and...
They're bitter, vengeful, angry, mutilated titans.
So we play off that.
Arrogant also, stripped and molded into a prison made of their own flesh and failure.
They seem like the sort who would cut off their nose despite their face, so...
that about sums it up. That actually happened at the end of the war.
Just right off.
One of them actually did that. Ceciline, when she
yes.
who lives in her name, when she found out she was going in the prison with everyone else and wasn't going to be kept around as an administrator, because she fell right in line with the deliberative when they actually won. She's like, you're the new power because only the strong are in charge. I will now continue as an administrative titan for you guys. And they're like, nope, go into prison. She's like, fucking what? So she detonated some of her body to wipe out a large portion of creation from existence before she was thrown in prison. She literally cut off her nose to spite her face.
So let's go above their heads.
Yeah.
Well, to do that, you'd have to go to whatever... You would have to find a third circle demon prince to negotiate with.
And we do have, connections to those types of things in the sand.
Well, he's gone.
He's really easy to track down, believe me. Very, very easy.
What would be the angle you'd go for then, if you were able to get once you get into Malpheus and bridge an audience with one of the Lords of Hell?
Putting their followers back in their place.
What do you mean?
To humble them, to remind them of who they serve.
What followers?
The Infernals.
I don't think the Infernals are really their followers or worshippers. As far
I
as
think that
the limited information we have from the other for the convention on the Infernal Exalted tells us that they're champions of the Yozis. They're made to exemplify their portfolio. They're made to be a reminder. They're a message. A statement given form and power, thrown at creation.
Then we tell the Yozis that there are people running around pretending to be them.
What? So?
The
I don't think
Yozis
they
wouldn't
care.
like that.
They wouldn't
They're-
care.
Wouldn't they?
I don't think they would.
Depends how...
You're going to have to find a third circle demon you can deal with directly. You can't just deal with Malpheus. That's not how it works.
Do
But
you know any?
Liger, Malpheus' fetish soul.
Oh yeah, we don't know any third circle. We know second circle guys, but no one.
You know second circle, but Liger's third circle. Like, they're both like, Liger's the most famous. He's the son of Malpheus. With a U, not an O. Like, that's the most obvious to us. Liger has wants.
What are his wants?
Last we heard he wanted more gods from creation to turn into materials they don't have access to in Yushan. And he was aiming pretty high. Last we heard he was trading for lesser elemental dragons.
Whatever did we do with Bongbang?
He was cut up and vivisected. Vivisected means he was still alive, by the way. And the soul, spiritual shell parts that make up his constituent abstract form were put into Swan Dragon to refresh him and fix him.
Oh, that's fair.
You cannibalized Wongbang Rock to fix Swan Dragon.
Makes sense.
Yeah, or find anything that comes from Cecily's domain. She who lives in her name, Azuran, Oramus, Setaveli, any of them. Sazorni, Kimberly,
Yeah, that
the Ebon Dragon. They're awfully fond of
Wouldn't
the trail.
5 Days of Darkness know something about the Ebon Dragon?
Yeah. The Shadow of the Sun is known to live in that world. Not in Malpheus, just in that kind of paradigm. It was the Ebon Dragon who gave him the form and strength to continue on once the sun showed up.
Okay.
Using 5 Days Darkness to gain info on the Ebon Dragon to diplomatize with his souls.
That probably is our strongest connection.
Or we could just go kill the Infernal.
Or we just go kill.
Yeah, that's probably the
That's-
simplest stuff.
We're trying to locate them by doing this.
Oh.
what about
I
that
thought we knew where one of them
puzzle
was.
box? Is that a different guy?
That is a second circle demon.
Well,
I
probably
thought we
not.
knew where one of them was.
We know roughly in one direction, these huge
That's fair.
directions. We know that she's up there somewhere.
Well, wouldn't...
Hating you.
Why don't we just go there, make a ruckus, and yell, "Come at me, bro!"
Well,
Wanderer style.
Wouldn't the
I do like this idea.
Wouldn't the snares be able to, sort of pinpoint where she would be?
They're out of
Little more
creation.
They
They're
don't
not-
exist in creation.
So even when they come into creation, they don't register?
No.
No, they're like dark. They're like blank spots. Just
I mean, if you guys really want to deal, you could try to deal with Mara. That's a second circle demon of the Ebon Dragon.
I could just try bolstering the north with Autochthonian to grow so big that eventually they'll have to confront the Infernal. Mhm.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we vote on whether to deal with
I don't think we've got
or to
a strong lead on this thing at all. We know they're there, but we don't know what to do. So the best you could do is just strengthen the directions and prepare when it comes.
Well, do we gather research?
that's what I spent the last
Yeah.
15 years doing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is do we continue to gather more research by going to the third circle demons and by the Ebon Dragon and etc. Gathering information and then take
Well-
them down, or do we just attempt to just yell and take them down?
But do you think that
Which way do we think this is going to work better?
Do you really think the Infernal will just come out of hiding to fight you 1v5 if you demand it to?
Probably not.
it's not gonna happen?
I mean, at least one of them probably will.
Who has a copy of the Wanderer?
They're playing the long game. They're not gonna sacrifice all of it just to pick a fight with us
But
or
I mean,
respond to taunting.
the Royal's right. If we conquer and stabilize the North, one of them will at least come out of hiding to try and stop us.
Or there might be.
Or they might play the long game and subvert whatever infrastructure you put into place.
That
You
might
just
be-
provided them with another area to infest.
Yeah.
Okay, then we gotta find more information on them. So we go to the Ebon Dragon.
But would the Ebon Dragon know anything? Would they care to tell us?
We gotta give them a reason to care.
Because it seems that the Infernals exist outside of the Yossi influence.
We gotta give them a reason to.
Can people pass their coffee?
Deal with them. You have to negotiate with them. Give them something they want. Make a deal with them.
Give me my coffee, please. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I've seen like 50 times.
I thought you said you had that bottle there and you're like, can you put this in my coffee? I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? You crazy
Heaven and Nicole, the Majestic and the Killer Queen, because of your various contacts with how hell works and stuff, know that one of the third circle souls of the Ebon Dragon is Erembor, that which calls the shadows. It's a soul of the Ebon Dragon, third circle, ruler of hell. Hell itself has entire infrastructure devoted to dealing with how Erembor exists.
So, we go talk to it, try and get...
Hell, if you wanted to find information on how to deal with Erembor, you could call up Mara, the Shadow Lover. I think the Killer Queens met Mara, through sorcery and stuff, and used her to kind of initiate various things.
Yeah, more once or twice. So, is that our plan? Well, that's how I initiated my daughter into sorcery, so...
Oh, God.
What'd you make her forget?
No.
that one.
No, that's sorcery through the solar stuff. This is through Mara.
Okay, so that's our plan. Through Mara, we get to the Ebon Dragon.
That works.
Okay, what are we offering and what are we looking for?
That's why you're summoning Mara.
To see what we're offering?
To see what you could offer them.
Okay, but what are we looking for?
You're looking for the
Information.
Infernal in the north.
Okay. Like where specifically it is.
Where to find it to get into a fight with it, or where its
Okay.
infrastructure is to disrupt that enough to cause it to make mistakes, I guess. Right, Kevin? Is that kind of what you're looking for?
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Alright, so you can't summon Erembor, because Erembor is a third circle demon. You gotta wait for calibration to happen.
And-
What you could do is summon Mara once a month, deal with her, then go to Malthus to deal with Erembor.
Yep. That works.
Alright. Then I just need to read up on both of them real quick. I have little pages for them.
Okay.
So why don't we call a break?
Yep.
Do people need coffee, energy drinks?
Maybe.
I'm gonna eat the other half of my sandwich.
We'll
Alright.
figure that out.
I'm also going to transfer files.
Yeah.
So pause. And we're back. Whoop, whoop. So I assume you guys leave Yushan.
Yeah, I think we've pretty much done everything there that we
Alright. You leave Yushan, head onto your ship, fly back home. The Countess goes about preening and, doing her shtick in Wanmei. Wanmei has fallen into a very religious and structured worship of you guys. There are five times a day people break from whatever they're doing to spend an hour worshiping you. And, filling sconces with incense and gifts to you and burning them in effigy. A few times a month, the worst of the criminal cast are brought out, rehabilitated, and voluntarily burn themselves on the pyre and take out their own organs ahead of time to turn into a feast for you. It just keeps going out of control. The Dragon Kings have all fallen in line in the Countess's example because, good Christ.
Also, it's not out of control. It is perfectly in control.
Yeah. But that's just in the background. Also, she is always on the screens. You have, holographic displays and screens that give out propaganda, essentially. And she is always talking through them with her voice, preaching the words of the lawgivers. Every hour of the day that she's not doing other work, she is giving impromptu sermons and speeches and notes on the glory and nature of self-sacrifice and the giving up of the individual for the whole. This has been going on for years. So, it's great. Everything's great. How are you?
Autochthonian's the communist staff, and we're the Nazis.
Yeah, you guys
Soft
are
it,
kind of
yeah.
Nazis.
That's really bad.
Okay.
All right. So I guess you guys wait for the new moon.
Stuff like that.
The 3 days of the month, or the one night of the 3 nights of the month, you could summon a second circle demon. Who wants to do the summoning, Kevin?
Sure. Yeah.
I can also do it, but okay.
Yeah, I can do it.
She's
too.
met him, so I guess.
Her, Mara.
Yeah.
All right. Calling upon ancient rituals and the sapphire sorcery embedded deep within your soul, you create the proper rituals and essence tributes to call up from Malthus Mara, the Shadow Lover, inventor of Black Claw style.
Neat.
Mara, what is her description? Mara's age seems to shift as she takes form in the night of the room you're in. Not shadows, actual night kind of emanates off of her and alters the landscape. She changes from a youthful maiden to motherly. She has a southern ethnicity because she matches the ethnicity of the land she's in. She is... I hate it when people use this word, but she's comely, so she's hot. Or comely, whatever the word is. She's a hot chick. Bright blue eyes. She has a skirt made of leather that has deer feet underneath because she's the deerfoot woman. And she has foresty colors on her. And probably like little horns. Her hair's like tied up in like southern dreads and stuff.
What's her name again?
Mara, the Shadow Lover. What?
Did she used to be like a forest god or something? Like, why is she so nature?
She's a demon. She wasn't ever a god.
Like
Yeah.
succubi and
She's the Native American deer woman.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one actually like seduced.
You know, the one that
so-
tempts people outside of the fire circle where people are safe from the things in the darkness. And then once they start making out, they notice they have deer legs. And stop that, dude, we're recording. They have deer legs and then tramples them to death for fun.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. So, yeah. Mara appears, bound by your sorcery.
Wasn't there something similar in the Phalanx?
There was.
Yeah.
There are various myths. They're all probably based off Mara.
Okay.
Mara's kind of the atypical succubus. She's there, submissively postured in front of all of you.
Well, I'd say it's been a long while, but in your eyes, probably not long. How you been?
Everything is fine. That's code. It means nothing is fine.
Good. We're seeking someone out in hell, and we were hoping you could help smooth things over in that regard. We seek, Aaronborn? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, her...
Yeah.
Third triple demon.
Yeah. We seek Aaronborn.
Oh! And what do you want of that which calls to the shadows?
I want information on one of their champions. I want to bring their little rain down around their ears.
Hmm?
The assassin.
She kind of just looks at you like...
I literally don't have their names.
Yeah.
That was something I couldn't...
They don't have names.
Oh, yeah, the assassin. That's literally it then.
Would you know the name Infernal?
Yeah, she knows about the Green Sun Princes,
Yeah.
the champions.
So, the Infernal in the north?
There are many Green Sun Princes.
Emerald Sands Circle.
Oh. She kind of lilts her head back and forth. They are... What is the colloquialism among you mercantiles? Beyond my pay grade. They are iconoclastic in the extreme, yet pleasing to the various lords of hell.
Which would be why we would like your help with contacting your patron,
Lord,
Lord.
creator.
Yeah.
God. What? Surely you all could travel into the Demon City and deal with Erebor on equal footing.
Yes, but we'd like to know what might be a nice gift to bring him and how to be... Oh, sorry, her. What might be a nice gift to bring her? Also, you know, we'd like to start off on a good diplomatic footing instead of just rushing in there.
I was actually laughing at the look Peter got on his face when he said that.
Peter's a goddamn savage. Well, Erebor will be a conflicted negotiation. She is not of the light and rails against it instinctively, as is her nature. So, you and, well, by extension, the Lidger are not people she usually treats with. In that, you could probably find common ground, if such a thing exists, between my liege and you.
They're of Liger, right?
Pardon?
Are they like of Liger?
Some of them are, but they're all Green Sun princes. They all pulse with Malfian light,
Well,
which
yeah, so exactly.
Erenbor is the nemesis of.
Yeah.
What could you... you can offer so much, lawgivers. It is hard to really track where you would go with any suggestion I would give. What sort of scale are you looking for?
What does she like?
Erenbor is the beauty in darkness. It is the nature of the absence of light. All things that exist in the shadows. Murder, theft, children going missing. The Dune people who live in the caverns of the south. What has never been touched by darkness or by light?
Underground leeches.
Something deep from the labyrinth, perhaps.
The labyrinth itself holds a perverse fascination for the domain of the shadow.
Would the leeches be something useful here?
The leeches?
The underground leeches.
Oh, the under things, those weird creatures.
Yeah. Because we've been dealing with them for a while, so we could just grab some. I don't know. How does that relate?
I always go down to the labyrinth
She
and
might
grab
like
some
those
pieces of
things if they've
Neverborn.
never seen light.
Yeah.
So us killing them is probably not it.
Well, so we could get a bunch, bring it to Malpheus. Oh.
Would you want them?
Those things you speak of, the leech gods or the cast-offs, the dark breeds, those are things that my patrons cast off for being inferior to their newer projects, their newer art. Of course, their newer art didn't turn out as they had planned in the end, which itself was beautiful. She's talking about you, asshole.
Oh,
Humanity.
Oh.
The gods. Didn't work out for them, did it?
Nope.
This guy suggested like pieces of Neverborn.
Yeah, from you
Oh,
said
whoa,
you said something
whoa.
from the labyrinth, and I remember a lot of that crap. Just laying around near the void, mouth of the void. So
Mara kind of makes a gesture like that. That is definitely something that would entice Erenbor. Nothing of that has ever been touched by the light of creation or the light of Malpheus. Anything like that would have been scoured away through the process that made them into the things of nihilism they are now.
Well, there's a lot of it
We
down
have to
there.
like transport it without using our anima, otherwise I'd ruin it.
God damn it.
Put it in a box.
Oh shit! I
We
fucked
could
him.
put it in the elsewhere space, and unload the elsewhere space straight into Malpheus.
Is elsewhere Rift of Light? Elsewhere is only defined as not here.
Yeah.
Why don't we just create a box?
Yeah,
of,
literally.
Like, absolute
I'll just have to
darkness?
make like a shadow box.
Yeah.
Also,
Also, if I make a box that makes it so that light can't ever penetrate, that's also pretty cool. She probably likes that.
Yeah, just
Also
wrap
cool.
it in a bow.
Well, light
it's like I don't
is
care what's about.
somewhere,
I don't care
so-
about what's in this, but this box is great.
Shine your anima, and it like just stops at the entrance. She's like,
Creates like a Minecraft X like pixelated square around your anima banner. Weird.
why don't we do that? That sounds cool.
If I may be bold, Killer Queen,
Mhm.
why not just bring them some children that have never seen the light of day?
That's impossible. All children see the light of day.
Well,
there
no,
are some.
but I mean, I
Mountain
don't want to do
folks.
that.
Yeah, I'll take that under advisement. But
I mean,
All
it
younger,
sounds
you can
like
bring children.
it sounds like it would be
No.
much quicker than heading into the labyrinth to
I'd rather
amputate
go
a
to
piece of one of the Neverborn.
I will single-handedly go into the labyrinth if that's a
How
problem
about
with
we
you
go to
guys.
Autochthonian?
You're too
It
scared
doesn't
to
have
go
the light of sun.
Don't
Get
they,
some
though?
of their cast-offs.
They still have
We're not
What
gonna
do you
give
mean
them
by
children.
cast-offs?
Children. He's talking about
Because
taking
yeah, no, we're
children.
not doing that.
No.
Out of character, in Autochthonia, there are people that live in the bowels of Autochthon away from the Autochthonian cities and aren't part of society that they hate. They're called the outclassed or the those who dwell in the reaches.
Well, there's that. There's
They're still
the
innocent people.
criminals. And they're even such criminals, so bad
Criminals
they
to
took their
them.
soul gems out.
Yeah, they're criminals to them. To communist Russia, they're criminals.
So?
Enemies of God and state.
Enemies
because-
of Autochthon.
No, just because they don't know how to deal with rebels like we do.
Point to the Killer Queen. I didn't even see that. What? Who?
Just because they can't deal with anarchists like we can, doesn't mean they're automatically criminals.
Also, it doesn't matter.
They have a right to.
It doesn't matter. We don't trade in people.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
And also, there is light in
People are friends,
Autochthon.
not
It's
money.
But not the light of creation.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like,
It
neither
does. It does matter. Majestic. Light of Liger. Light of the Unconquered Sun.
So they don't hate the light of a different primordial then?
Light of Liger. Light of the Unconquered Sun.
Why
the light-
just
and the light-
specifically those two?
And the light of Autochthon isn't light. Liger is light, and the Unconquered Sun was built in effigy of Liger. The Unconquered Sun is based off of Liger's design. The light of Liger is the one true light that originally existed.
Well,
The Unconquered Sun was built to contrast Liger, and she points at herself, and the shadow that was to be defined itself as the opposite of that light. It doesn't care about Autochthon and his candle and his lightning in a bottle.
So whatever's not touched by the light of the unconquered sun is game.
There's also perverseness in taking parts of little brother and presenting them as a token of affection to Erebor.
so we can
Sickly, weak little brother.
go into the labyrinth, or we can go into Autochthon, basically.
Well,
So Labyrinth is the thing that doesn't involve trading in humans.
yeah, voting labyrinth.
What? You can just go to its Autochthonian and carve out a piece of it, or take some machine gods out and trade it over to Erebor.
Machine gods are people too.
Now they're
Oh
elementals.
my god, you bleeding heart piece of shit.
So let's just take something from Autochthonia then. We've never been there.
We've got trades going on there. We just have to make sure that it's packed so it doesn't touch the light.
Is that all?
Yeah.
She disappears. Alright, just to push this along a bit, if you go to Nightman, you know what? No, we're going to roleplay the Nightman thing. If you give Nightman a box and tell him to go to Autochthonia and grab, like, I don't know, a machine god or a machine spirit and put it in the box, and take that box and give it to you guys, he'll do it.
Okay.
Especially if you're like, well, we could sacrifice children, we want to deal with Erebor, kill Infernal, stop the Yozis, blah, blah, blah. Give us a machine spirit, you owe us!
Yeah.
It's either this
A
or we're
bad
all
one.
going to travel into the labyrinth. So.
A bad one. A gremlin?
Yeah.
Who?
No!
No, we don't.
Scene
want that.
swipe, Nightman. What do you want me to do?
You want
All
you to
that
fetch a
stuff.
machine spirit from Autochthonia and put it in this box.
Oh, did you make that majestic?
Yes.
Oh, whoa. Can't see anything if I look directly at it. That's weird.
Don't
Yes.
stare too long. Wait till
Um,
like pry the wanderer off it.
And don't let whatever you would take from Autochthonia touch any other light source.
I'll stick it in this box. He like puts his hand in this box and like goes up to his elbow and then it keeps going more. Oh man, that's weird.
I don't like it.
Put it in there and then lock it.
Okay, I will go to Autochthonia. I will grab a machine spirit out of the Great Maker's design. I'll shove it in the box and I will send it over to you guys.
Express post.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay.
No one's gonna notice one machine spirit.
I
I'll send you
wanted-
guys. I'll give you guys an oolong.
I wanted to go to the labyrinth.
Into the trash bin.
All right, he heads over to
Have a lot of garbage.
Yugosh, teleports to Autochthonia, heads into part of the Great Maker's great engine continent organic plates, grabs an oolong. Hey, no! Puts it in a box.
Isn't that like treason or something to their people?
Gives the finger to whoever said that. Heads back to Yugosh.
Hey, isn't
teleports
They're
back.
elementals, not people.
They're still important.
Aren't they gonna try to like bring him to trial for it or some shit? Or he just no show and not care?
He
Hey,
does
he,
it for the
comes,
people.
he comes back like a day later with a box. It's like, hey, let me out. What are you doing? It's like, there you go.
Oh, but it sounds so cute and
What's up,
innocent.
man?
No.
I gotta get back to work.
You can't sacrifice him. He's adorable.
I don't know why you didn't make it soundproof. For exactly this reason.
This is terrible.
What's gonna happen to my job if I don't work there? Will the Great Maker die? Yeah, he's laying it on pretty thick. It's an oolong. Come on.
I just take a rope and just start tying the box shut.
It's shut. It has a locking mechanism.
No, I'm still tying it shut.
It's a really pretty key.
Can't kill it. It's adorable.
Oh, let's go to Malpheus and hand this over.
No!
Also, it wouldn't have been good if I made it soundproof, because then we'd be tempted to open it and see if anything was in there.
No, I was
Right?
So
So just the lightning
I
suffering.
was just joking around with my brother too about if there was like a box and I didn't want them to do something with the box and how I'd have to steal the box and go on the run. And now this option has arised itself. Like the next day, there's a box with an innocent thing in it, and I'm like,
Where am I? It's really dark in here. Maybe they're friendly. Nightman wouldn't betray me. He's a champion.
Okay, I'm taking the box.
do it if you're gonna do it. If you're not gonna do it, let's move on.
Let's go.
Alrighty. You guys begin the trip to Cecily.
So cool.
Cecily.
Cecily.
I'm gonna tell Autochthonian, all of you.
It's like a single oolong. Don't do it
People
again.
mad!
Don't
Give
do
us
it
some
again.
materials. We'll take it from
We
food.
demand a tree spirit. And you're like, punch a tree so hard it detonates, grab a little seed-shaped guy inside, give it to you. There. Like, oh, that was easy. They like put it inside the shredder. No! And it's an oolong.
Why? It was stronger before. You just destroyed all its worship.
That single tree had worship.
You're gonna cry
Little
for the tree.
squirrels, little armbands, knives,
You're gonna cry for the tree.
fucking Loraxes.
Someone
all of
has
you.
to. Loraxes, really?
Yeah, you all are goddamn Loraxes.
Oh, I thought you said Lombax. It's different.
You fly in your ship into Cecily, and as the sand picks up and it gets crazier and shadows of thing appears in the periphery, 5 days later, boop, Demon City. An enormous, eclectically built, organic brass city of infinity in the middle of a desert, and the desert is inside the city in its entirety. Boom. You are at Malpheus.
We need to go back.
Gamble party!
We're going to set up some trade routes at some point.
Yeah, that's
Well,
it.
the question is, what do we want to trade with?
Anything and everything.
Not everything.
Not people.
So, you guys gonna land somewhere, or...?
No, we're just kind of floating above the
I don't know.
city.
It's pretty pretty.
I don't know
obvious.
before
There is no above of Malpheus.
Oh.
It's...
You're just
It
in.
dominates every facet of
It's
its
all there
landscape.
is.
You're just in Malpheus.
Do we know where this person we're meeting lives?
Where in the infinite MC Escher painting that is Malpheus Aramor is?
Yeah.
No, you don't know.
Why didn't we
figure
ask
it out.
that?
Should have
I
asked.
thought that was the whole point.
What, she's gonna give us direction through this maelstrom of, like, constantly shifting
She lives
sand
here,
in the
doesn't she?
city and-
Yeah, don't you just take a left at the... No.
You want to just drive by somewhere that knows? You're going to have to be dodging like a lot of debris and destruction because Malpheus shifts and breathes inside the city,
How about we just
changing the infinite layers of it.
pack up the ship and start walking?
Oh, hey, you can fold it
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
We'll ask directions at the nearest corner store.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Anyway, yeah, there is a demon marketplace happening on the periphery of this lair you're on. A variety of first circle spirits and demons and things that have been twisted that were mortal, and spirits from outside of creation that have been mutated by Lidger's light. The light of Lidger, by the way, pumps from the son of Malpheus through every structure like an X-ray, so there are no shadows anywhere, and even goes in the back of your head into your eyeballs, no matter if you close your eyes. The light of Lidger is
I
everywhere.
hold the box behind my head.
The box?
It shines through.
Yes.
Haha, it doesn't go through?
No.
Like,
Eat a dick!
You created the
literally, I'm probably cackling. Like, I've conquered the light of Ledger!
Say that a little louder.
I definitely said that.
You created the best blindfold.
We could be
creation.
exporting shade into Malpheus.
Oh my Christ, guys.
Oh.
You're gonna throw shade at them.
We're gonna trade shade.
Yes, we're
Actually,
gonna trade
the person we're about to deal with would probably be happy about that.
Oh my god.
If we traded shade and
Yeah, like, he's probably gonna be more impressed with the box. Or
She.
she.
shade.
Doesn't
yeah.
matter.
All right. You talk to the various cacophony of demons shifting around Malpheus, and they're like, Erebor, she shows up when the dragon passes under the sun.
Okay.
She just exists in that shadow.
Okay, when does
That
that
might be a problem.
Every once in a while, you guys can wait out here for a bit, and eventually it will happen. Takes like 4 days, and eventually it does happen. Everyone runs. Like you're like I don't know in a tea house inside one of the layers of Malpheus, just not I don't know eating or drinking the food here, just hanging out, and everyone books. Like the streets empty out, people run into buildings, people jump into sewer systems and stuff. As a serpentine triple-jawed thing that looks a little bit like Prometheus actually flies over and under the son of Liger, and actual shadow descends, perfect dark. And there is music. A horn is being played. A melody that is crushingly supernatural, but also a part of reality, that tells you the story of... It tells you the story of the Ebon Dragon and what he's doing, and betrays his secrets to the crowd.
Nice.
It talks about his plans and his motivations, and the sorrow of imprisonment, and the nature of love being the perfect expression of betrayal. And as that song echoes through the street you're sitting on, things start crawling out. Things that are made of shadow that basically contrast against the darkness you're in. And they start dancing and weaving and basically joining in this kind of Silent Hill-esque display. Like, you know how the bobblehead nurses move in the Silent Hill movies? How they're all like, people filmed backwards and stuff? It's like that, but they're also skitzing and doing the whole, VHS found footage destruction thing.
Urge to go totemic rising.
Oh, we don't
Don't
want to
do
do that.
it. Don't do it.
It's like the
Don't
I'm
opposite.
getting spooked. I'm getting spooked.
Some of the demons, like there's a few blood apes and like some aluvula and stuff hanging out inside the cafe. They're like trying to drown out the sound, of some of them just like get up and start walking out into the streets, the colors stripping away from them as they start to join the dancers in there. And over time, they just fade out and become another shadow in the midst.
Is it safe for us to be listening to this? Probably, right? We're like champions of the sun. We're champions
Whatever
of the
happened to
sun.
the sixth solar in your circle?
Wait. I thought circles only had foam.
That was the joke.
That was the joke.
He ate entire 6 parts of every circle.
Like a Muppet on a sock puppet.
Okay, Steve.
I'm the Ebon Dragon.
Okay, Steve.
There's a figure at the end of the street. It is... Oh shit, I should have brought up the description for Erebor. Here we are. Erebor wears robes of pale silver and a skin of deepest black. Her eyes glimmer like the moon, and scattered strands of her ebon hair glow white. She carries a long silver horn curled like a ram's, and a rat's tail... curled like a ram's, and a rat's tail trails from the back of her robes. Thunder cracks when she enters the mortal world. Torches and other lights instantly go out in her presence. So yeah, just a person made of night, covered in silver robes, with a horn wrapped around her neck, with like the mouthpiece here and the horn up here, is playing on it, and just swaying, walking forward through the streets as demons, probably like 100, just kind of sieve their way out of their hiding places and join in.
Fuck demonic pipe baby.
Okay.
Put down my cup. Well, let's go, guys.
What do you guys do?
Should we call out?
Go throw the box in her face?
We
Like
probably don't want to
box.
give the box first. We probably want to ask her
Yeah.
questions and then offer the
Yeah.
boxes
Yeah.
payment.
Maybe we can do that thing where we get things for free instead of assuming they want something. Sometimes that happens. It's like, here's the thing. It's like, oh, okay. Well, here's
Like in Mass Effect, where you just where one time someone just gives you what you want, he's like, what? No quest? Really?
Yeah.
Dickheads?
Yeah, I leave the coffee shop and kind of like skip, and I try and whistle along skipping over.
Probably don't want to do that.
Oh man!
I-
No, let him do
Hello.
it. No, let this happen. This needs to happen.
No.
Let's see. I want to see how this one plays
Let's
out.
not.
Make
That
an
is a
encounter
bad
sheet.
idea. Yeah, but it's my choice to make.
Let's just do the actual diplomacy.
All right, she's walking through the streets with an entourage of fading, twisting, empty vessels that used to be living things.
Okay,
What's her name again?
Erimbor.
Erimbor.
I guess I call it Ehrenborg, if we may.
Erimbor. That which calls to the shadows. The
Crayon.
seventh soul of Malphia, of the Ebon Dragon.
Crayon bore.
She continues walking and she's getting closer to basically the street you're on.
Why don't we just stand here awkwardly? I'm sure she'll stop and talk to us.
Oh, there, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm describing the scene.
I know.
I know you are. I wasn't chastising you, Kevin. Never you.
Killer Queen.
Killer Queen. And yeah, as she approaches the street, she stops moving directly in the middle of the yawning and stressed. Everything in Malpheus looks like it's under pressure. Like, if you ever see, the bookcase here with pressure on it is, bending in. Everything in Malpheus looks like that. Like something's trying to force it inward or force it to its breaking point where it'll splinter open and whatever's on the other side will pour in. And the streets she's on look especially strained and damaged from her presence, as if something bigger than these streets are walking through it. Which something is. Something bigger than streets or roads or travel is here. Something much older. And instead of going perfectly down the middle of the road, she starts to detour to where you guys are. And just at a leisurely pace, playing her horn, as the shadow just kind of coils under Lidger, blotting out the sun and spiting the denizens of this demon city, spiting the people that live in a prison made on planet bullshit.
Yep.
And yeah, she approaches you. I assume you're all five of you are in a little V formation or whatever, or just standing side by side.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just stands and just kind of, stops playing her horn and looks at you. Probably looks at you because you called out to her.
It's like, you're not demons. You're not demons at all.
I am the Royal, the Master of the South, and this is our circle, the one made deliberative. We'd like to...
Master of the South.
No, just keep going.
Just don't.
You don't see her face.
The only reason the Majestic wouldn't comment is because we're doing more important shit. But if this wasn't as important as it is...
Fight me.
Don't worry, Majestic. I'll be your champion.
Yeah, let Peter go.
Okay. We'd like to seek your advice.
Continue.
So,
Now it's my... Okay. We seek information on a champion of Malpheus. One of... Ebon Dragon? Yeah, Ebon Dragon is champion, no?
The Assassin's Dawn of the Ebon Dragon.
Which one are they of?
Wasn't it Malpheus?
The champions of the Ebon Dragon are the diplomat caste.
Which ones are the assassins, then?
Azuran.
Yeah, one of the champions of Azuran. One of Admiral Sand circles. They simply go by the assassin.
Sand.
Oh no.
That's the one.
We know him well.
He's cool.
As do we.
He dances with us sometimes when we pass through the palace of the princes. We dance for a long time and have many results from it.
Wait. Well, what?
And his circle, they are...
They are obstinate and beautiful in their obstinance.
Oh god, here we go.
I'm certain they're beautiful, but they stand in our way.
And what are you going to do about it?
Oh, that's why we've come to you. We want to bring their reign down. We want to put them in their place.
And where is their place, lawgiver?
Beneath my heel. Of course, we haven't come empty-handed.
She perks up at that, like it's really obvious. You're like, oh, a gift.
No.
Just gestures to
Erenbor remembers how the lawgivers used to entreat with the demon princes. She reaches out with her hand, and as she gets closer, you feel like this kind of frost biting cold and seizure-y feeling in your hand, in your fingertips.
I need some chocolate.
Yeah, Dementor grasp.
Dementor.
But not like feelings or passion, it's more like your hands are breaking down from like atrophy.
Ugh.
And she just takes the box and slides her finger like is whole, right? Like it has 3 dimensions. When she pushes it into the cracks that don't really exist in the box, because the box is perfect, she just slides it in and breaks whatever locks in there, because that's in her nature, and opens it. A little oil blob slime with like a proto face on it. It's like, what's going on, guys?
The gift is, of course, in 2 parts.
And she just plucks it.
Oh. He's gonna die.
He's kind of lame. but-
He's adorable. I want to keep him on my shoulder.
Little
can you want?
brother. What a fun gift.
You're gonna eat it.
Where did you ever get this? She has like it in her little hands, and it's
Where no
swirling
sun
around.
shines.
From the very body of your sibling, where no light has ever touched.
You've been talking to Mara.
We have.
How? You've been reading my diary. She puts it back in the box, and the box just disappears in between her hands as she closes her hands.
If we wanted the box back.
What do you want to know about those who would be king?
Their precise locations, where we can find them, how we can.
We want to confront them in a fight.
We don't want to fight them. We want to end them.
That.
The Scion of Azuran is in your north. There is a collection of mortals. They call themselves... She looks up. Sovians. Or Soviets, or whatever their soliloquy is. It is infiltrating that culture. Pushing at the periphery, not wanting to be detected by their champion. If you look there, wait enough, maybe tip off the champion, you should be able to catch it in the net before it slips by into the Great Maker.
Thank you.
And she breaks away and continues walking, playing her song.
Did she want anything from us?
You just gave her something.
Well,
You gave her something.
well, that doesn't give. Maybe she wants something more.
Stop.
No.
See, this is what I'm talking about, people.
This is how you keep collecting side quests. Side quests you'll never finish.
What's still eternal patience?
Later, like, we can,
She also gave you a map location. There's a palace for the Green Sun Princess somewhere here in Malpheus.
Yeah.
No, I mean, in the future, we can offer her more things and
Yeah.
stuff, but for now, we've given her enough to get what we want specifically. That's good.
Hmm?
Because, I mean, in the future, we can trade them shade.
We can just keep
And
giving her
that
gifts.
Yeah,
isn't interesting.
that's probably will be my business.
If you really want Erenbor on your side, you kill Lidger.
Yeah, but
Or-
I mean,
Yeah.
Or if we want Lidger on our side, we kill Ember?
Nah, doesn't care.
Oh, okay. Well, then.
Lidger's
No.
a craftsman. Lidger's the pinnacle of arrogance and pride. He doesn't give a shit. Alright. You guys leave Malpheus, the demon city?
Leave this place. 'Tis a silly place.
Yeah. If we actually want to start trading shade, we could, I don't know, connect with first of the demons of the Ebon Dragon and I know, get them rolling towards one May. You want that or not?
give them
That's
what?
fine.
Well, again, if we got the first circle demons of the Ebon Dragon as traders, caravans going into one May, buying out the shade and trading whatever they have. Because I think, again, Ebon Dragon will be interested in something like that.
Stomach bottle bugs are of the Ebon Dragon. Cecil G. And Furman. And Aluvala. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think we're just going to leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, alright. Also on the Facebook page, I'm going to post a picture for Ebon Dragon. You're so cackly. Boop. There you go.
Or it says my or name. It says my right before.
All right.
Oh, a
So,
dragoon. It looks like a dragon.
five days later, you are back in Wanmei after having entreated with Erimbor. Erimbor is basically one, like, think of the Yosis, more of their third circle demons as the ones being in control. So Erimbor is basically one of the rulers under the crown of the Ebon Dragon.
Hmm.
She's one of the top dogs in hell.
Also, this, so we can go and deal with Sova. They're in the north. Have you dealt with them?
No.
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
They're the Autochthonians.
Oh, the Autochthonians in the north. Yes.
The
I did.
Soviets.
Oh, yes.
Is that what
Okay.
they're called?
Sova.
Soviets or Sovians?
We should alert our
Soviets.
alchemical
Soviets.
allies.
Huh?
We should alert our alchemical allies who
Yes.
are kind of designed to, root out corruption and shit.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we should alert all of the nations of Autochthonian that have reached here. Say, hey, something like that might be happening to you guys as well.
We can't play our hands that fast though, because otherwise
yeah.
they'll catch on and
Yeah.
escape.
Plus, also, I mean, do we really want Soviet to hate us?
It kind of
Because being like, hey
Okay.
guys, they have this big infiltration problem.
Yeah,
oh,
No,
kinda-
not that they have. Just
it
like,
kind of looks
hey,
like we have the upper hand. Like we
each one of
accidentally,
you might have this.
we accidentally uncovered like one conspiracy. There can't possibly be more, right? So they're all still kind of doing their thing, unaware.
Okay. So,
When this one goes
Two
down.
Soviet-
how did your relationship with Sova go?
Really well.
Okay,
He told them that people are actually people.
Yeah.
what do they need?
People are
Well,
people and not
They
science.
just wanted more land. They were fine with staying away from the Solar's land, but once I killed the Bull of the North, I think they just started running rampant in the north.
Okay.
Running rampant.
So, well, just gaining power in the north quite quickly.
Okay,
And I
so-
guess if they're being helped by an Infernal, that would be all the more reason to grow.
So they don't have any other specific needs?
Not really, no. I'm sure if we asked them, they might. But
I guess I'm gonna ask the Nightman. What do you want anything? Because we might as well bring something over.
The Sova, resources, parts, artifice, things that will enhance their outpost and in turn will bring
Okay.
glory to Sova.
Are
They are at war, of course.
Okay, so General
Who
Kerr.
are they at war with?
Exactly.
Sova's at war with Yugosh.
They're all at war with each other. They're
No,
all at war.
no. Nightman's like, no. Sova is at war with Yugosh, and they're both using Astasia as a proxy.
Okay, they should just stop warring now.
They can't. It's been going on for at least a century at this point.
That's
What did they
not a
war
reason
over?
to keep war.
Okay, as far as I remember, Sova, the biotectonics of the Great Maker brought Sova and Yugosh fairly close together so that the tram lines connected. But the area Sova was in was nutrient deprived, so they kept tunneling in and were running out of resources to keep the lights on. They went to Yugosh, who's known for having a bit of a windfall breadbasket in their area, and pressured them for resources. Yugosh was also going through a depression, and instead of admitting that, basically kept posturing and refusing their cry for aid. Sova kept demanding aid from the other nations, and none of them gave in because Yugosh was closest, and it should be Yugosh to, aid them. And instead, they kept burrowing deeper. This caused the city of Ixaquil to dig too deeply into one of the vital lines of the Great Maker's artery system, and cause a what do they call it? A cascading autoimmune system response, which destroyed Ixil and killed the alchemical city
Oh.
and everyone in it. Sova blames Yugosh for pushing them that deeply into mining the Great Maker's body. Yugosh won't accept responsibility and denies that it was their responsibility to take care of Sova. They went to war. 2 million people died.
Okay, but now there's unlimited resources, so no reason to
Unlimited
fight.
resources to keep the war going. It doesn't help that Astasia
No.
kept pushing the war by being a licensed raider nation. Astasia has always been a war nation, and they leverage out their military units to either side for money.
Well, that. God damn it.
Also, at the conclusion of the war, Yugosh went to Ixil, dug up all the soul gems and bodies and material parts of the alchemicals and the citizens, plated the tram tunnel that connected the two nations in them, and used heretical versions of thaumaturgy to have these souls come out of the soul gem and beg for mercy as the Soviets marched across the tombstone-clad pipeline to Yugosh and demoralized the army, and then detonated it.
Oh,
It's considered a fairly big war crime.
so
Okay, so
It's
I don't think we're really gonna be dealing with their politics right this moment. We have our own shit to
their
deal with.
it's easy to deal with their politics. Kill the guys who want to do war. And
Sova
then,
did. And then Sova was victimized by lack of resources and several war crimes permitted against them. And Astasia kept stoking the fires by renting out military forces to both sides as they were starving. And then, of course, there were the internment camps.
But now there's a bigger war to fight, so they still can fight a war just against not each other. This
Let's
is
not deal with their
ridiculous.
politics right now.
I'm gonna go punch a lot of faces. I'll be back.
okay. If we say God be connected with us and propose that over here there's truce and no warring in our Sky Dome, and we
Don't
offer
bring your war into
to
creation.
trade resources between one May and each nation without getting into politics, would that be acceptable?
Politics and faith are the same thing in the Land of Brass and Shadow.
Well, as in
Sova thinks they have a divine right for revenge because clearly the Great Maker was upset at their conditions of low resources, and clearly he would have provided all of Sova and Yugosh needed if Yugosh would have shared. Yugosh believes that Sova is a victim of their own impropriety, and that's the reason they weren't brought on the biotectonic continent shelf to a place rich in resources, and therefore Yugosh is holding firm that it's not their fault. Plus, Yugosh got a prophetic vision in one of their members that led them onto a path of discovery to develop Project Razor. So they think they have divine right to be in creation by dint of the war with Sova turning out to leading all of Autochthonia to a promised land.
okay.
He puts his arms out like,
But
yeah!
Okay.
They're literally just fighting to fight at this point. They're fighting because they've always fought. That's the
War
only
crimes,
reason
internment camps.
Yeah,
they're fighting. How long ago was that?
but
Just,
now
a little under a century.
they're
Yeah,
in
exactly.
the promised
They
land.
can-
There's nothing to fight over anymore.
Yes.
The descendants of Sova and Anastasia are still at war in the satellite cities that are left behind by the biotectonic shelves. There's at least 3 cities that when the rhythms of the Great Maker's organs shifted, were left behind in a middle zone connected to neither nation, and still had soldiers and citizens in the city and are still fighting. Sova is expected to drift within. Yugosh is expected to drift on the gearing system for the Organ continent they're on into Sovan area and reconnect the tram lines within the next decade. So they're both gearing up for a second strike.
No.
Okay,
No!
so we've been to Rathus.
Yeah.
The alchemical who is now being Rathus
Mm-hmm.
has this whole thing going on of making people in Rathus calm and happy.
Oh, that's just standard Autochthonian citizen management charm software.
It's not that
Why
they're
don't they do that but
I'm a
more?
people
Okay.
that are warring.
they're fighting on principles now.
I don't
not
understand.
about being happiness.
I mean, the alchemicals that are Yugosh and Sovia, why don't they...
They're following the lead of the Directorate, of the Triumvirate.
Alright, they're not the ones that are in control, it's a whole stupid thing.
And both sides says they have the Great Maker's blessing to them. Sova suffering such brutal war tactics being perpetrated against them during the war, and the loss of Ixikil, they've already paid their dues and deserve the resources from Yugosh for what they did. Yugosh for being pushed into developing Project Razor. Because after Yugosh shifted, they shifted to a resource-starved area just like Sova had to mirror the situation. And they claim that because they pushed forward with faith, dogma, and tools and developed Project Razor enough that Ixil and Loran were able to breach the Seal of 8 Divinities, that it is because Yugosh is a superior nation, because Sova didn't do something similar in their time of need, that Yugosh is in divine right. Plus Yugosh got 2 profits out of it that both led them into there after being put in a resource-deprived area. Yugosh doesn't even admit that the atrocity in the tunnel system happened. They claim it was the will of the Maker that caused the Soviets to experience such a violent and ugly hallucination of the future of their nation based on their impropriety and failure to live up to the Great Maker's standards and keep that part of his body together.
Oh my god.
Did
Can we
you
just
guys
get-
actually do it though?
Oh yeah.
So
Like, I've talked to one of the alchemicals that did it.
who is in control?
Can you all just go back and not you, but all your people, just tell them to go
Are you going to
home.
build a wall?
I'm gonna build a
Hey.
wall and make them
No.
pay for it.
Hey,
And it just got 2 feet tall.
who's
Yeah.
in charge?
Of
Everyone.
People in Autochthonian. Humans? Mortals? They're in charge?
the triumvirate of
Devas.
each, or the septorate of...
Those are mortals?
No, who's in charge of the Devas of Autochthon? Below them are the high...
The Devas don't run the Autochthonian cities. They just provide divine
Guidance.
inspiration and prophetic dreams.
Exactly, so who's in charge?
Um,
Mortals?
Basically, of each nation.
Because we can just solve this problem so easily.
How would you
Mortals
try?
defer
Oh.
to us?
They'd
But
have to leave their city.
Charms don't work that well, yeah.
Your influence is curtailed by the souls of the champions that came before.
Yeah.
They won't allow you to raise up fanaticism among the people that need an even conscience to lead their people into religious purity.
No, we're not trying to raise up.
Who's
Yes,
controlling-
we're trying to lower it.
Fanaticism, it's like I was saying to the Royal, fanaticism often cleaves to desperation, and many of these nations are desperate. Up until they opened the Seal Lake Divinities, Yugosh instituted a breeding program to try and move away from the war and try to set up a new generation of workers and populat, just to bring back in children. You know, there were signs and propaganda everywhere. Pregnant women were making people happy. And then they were all born stillborn. Yugosh got hit twice by that. Up until this point, most mothers were miscarrying 2 out of every 3 children.
Yep.
All of these nations are desperate, and they are all scrounging for materials and
Okay.
for meaning for their durance they've been put through.
Well, okay, so my plan would be, since we're already connected with those 2 nations here and trading with them quite a lot, since we have about 2 of those gates of special passage, and one was in the north, if we connected up with Sova in the north, and one may here, they could come over here to do the trading, which would be a neutral, no-fighting zone. They bring the resources, whatever they want, up north, bring it to the nations, like we do with the 2 other nations, to remain impartial.
You want to set up a mutual negotiation ground between Yugosh and Sova?
No, we just want them give access for them for the resources we have, so that they wouldn't feel that we're siding with Yugosh and Klaslat.
Didn't you set up a trade with Sova already? Like a trade route? I think you already set up a trade route.
Also, this guy set up a trigger with Classlat, so...
Klaslat, Sova, and Yugosh. The only people you haven't gone to is Loran and Ixel, the original people to punch through and the most moderate of all the nations.
We've established stuff with the West. No, wait, that's just with.
They're the least
Wow.
crazy. They're the least pressing.
They're the newest nations.
I think the
There are 8 nations in Autochthonian, and Loran and Ixil are 9 and 10. What happened is Loran and Ixil, Colossi at the time, were given divine visions in the same year to leave the 8 nations' organ continents, and one headed into the digestive system, and one headed into the lung stomach. And they both set up new nations there that are less than 100 years old. And those 2 in concert, being on the other end, created the what they call the Great Maker horseshoe. It's a spatial thing. It's a horseshoe correspondence network, or an omega correspondence. Being so far away from me, from the middle of Autochthon, where the elemental poles are, allows them to communicate either, because like an omega or a horseshoe, the edges are just close enough, whereas the nations would be at the middle, at the bottom. So essentially what happened is Ixil lost a Colossi fighting gremlins in the Pole of Smoke. It's his lung stomach. It's a pole full of smog and gremlins where they're broken down and processed. He fell, broke through a few layers, and ended up being processed and mulched through the system, and ended up in the digestive tract of Loran. Loran found him because Loran didn't have enough resources for champions. They live in perpetual oil. Repaired him, and basically, by the 2 working together and using Yugosh's Project Razor notes from the Noetic Archive, they found other archives in the stomach or the digestive tract that led them to punch through. And it was a Ixil champion that became the outpost for Lauren citizens. And now they're working to trade. So it's two nations working together that are less than 100 years old that, I don't know, each have less than 10,000 citizens in each city.
I bet you they would follow.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should, again, finish out the connections,
Plus, Lauren has their submersible ships.
Set up gates of auspicious passage, and let them mingle in the Yushan if they want to, because that will be the...
Not Yushan.
No, sorry, yeah.
1
May. Because
Not
that will,
Yushan.
because that will be...
Probably wouldn't be good. We should stop sending people.
No, because they have problems communicating with each other because they're so far apart that transportation is hard. But if they all meet here in 1 May, something will
Maybe
happen.
there'll be peace.
Or at least diplomats in case they need to do something. Not December
Yeah,
peace.
instead of having...
But if they want to negotiate something, they can come to
It'll be a
us.
safe place for diplomats
Yeah.
and anyone to go.
So it would be like the Switzerland.
Yeah.
A sort of neutral ground.
Yeah.
Does such a thing exist?
Yes.
We have no stock in which nation wins or whatever. We don't want them to win. We want them to be
yeah,
at
we
peace.
Yeah,
can-
I want them to stop fighting each other.
Yeah,
Do you
unless
want to be doing the
your
diplomacy?
circle specifically all comes from one place.
These
which
nations
case-
were young when we were
Exactly.
made. We came from creation heroes.
In which case,
Yeah.
there's no way we could even be seen as having favorites.
But
really.
I think, as you mentioned before, that you don't want to take sides in this conflict either.
This is ugly.
Exactly.
This is not what the Great Maker intended.
That's why we want to
But yet they
bolster
still
trade.
fight in his name. It's ridiculous. I don't...
Welcome to
They're
religion.
desperate.
Yeah.
They're all working to keep the Great Maker alive, and they all see each other as failing in that regard, and
Maybe they should
come
projecting
ask the
the Solars for help then.
No.
they don't see you as particularly useful.
We're not of the Great Maker.
It's because we need to campaign through the Great Maker and show them how great we are.
Well, first you need to wake
you
up the
seem,
Great Maker.
You seem to all be... They see you as useful for running this place, and this place is a mess, so...
That's because we haven't been here for thousands of years.
At their most generous, they understand that your entire system was usurped by the subordinate machinery under you.
Yeah.
But that still means that you were allowed to be usurped. You were not solid
yeah.
enough for your system to not fall in on itself, and that's their most generous interpretation of it. At the worst, you're just a bygone era. No, a bygone era, a version of the Great Maker's design that he abandoned. Literally.
Okay.
They've been gone so long, they don't know what to make of you people. Especially now that we've had a few cases in the last decade of exaltation slipping into Autochthonian.
Wait.
Ooh.
Really?
Makes sense. There's a lot of, well, I don't know, it kind of makes sense. There's a lot of need for champion, but
Well-
also there's a lot of
Well, we're
structure,
connected.
so-
So
Well,
now
a lot of people died here too, so it makes sense that it'd be more evenly spread out.
Souls are flowing freely now. Stillbirths are down. The mind of most of these nations is starting to pick up.
So wait, there's Solars in Autochthonian?
At least one has shown up far, far in the reaches of the elemental poles, among the dwellers in the reaches. A sort of vagabond champion's risen up.
Did he come to creation?
No, he lives in the reaches of Autochthonian.
Oh my
yes,
God.
probably the
Only
poles
fine.
weren't yet connected with creation.
Probably not
The,
a very...
the two far poles, right?
He lives in the reaches. They live in the reaches.
Okay.
They're a vagabond champion. They're just
Okay.
in there, gathering together an army of people who were rejected by Autochthonian society and building
Oh.
their own society, fending off the gremlin hordes and fighting back against the machine spirits that are trying to purge them.
Sounds like us.
It does. It also kind of sounds like Emerald Sand.
Oh.
Not Emerald Sand, sorry. Bull of the North.
We've seen at least a few. There are various heresy cults that range from being touched by the void to just being corrupt mortals. A few of them have put together the Chernozin, the Grave Earth champions. They were inspired by tales of creation and had fever dreams and were able to assemble some of them. Liminals. At least one outpost dweller has been petitioned by one of the gods here and made an exigent.
Huh.
Far, far in Ixil and Loran, one of them exalted as a lunar.
Huh.
Sort of, because Loran and Ixil live on the fringes of Autochthon's organs, the wild of them. Where predators dwell.
Would it be something from Autochthonian?
Yeah, Autochthonian animals. I think they're an oil rat.
Huh. Very interesting.
A big, vicious, savage oil rat.
Okay. So
It's happening, and we've been hearing from some of the more ardent defenders from Classlat that deep in the reaches, in void cults where apostates live, there is a dark messiah among them, a man who rose up with a crest of the underworld upon his brow. So even your Nemesis exalts are starting to appear there. But none of the champions from Autochthonian will ever be in creation. They can only be made in Autochthonian. We're only coined in cities of the Great Maker and in VATS facilities.
Yep.
That's awful.
Okay. So, how do you feel about connecting them up to 1 May?
If you want to play Diplomat with Classlat and Yugosh, you'll have to undo 100 years of vicious war. And the diplomats that will show up will definitely be champions. So you'll have to push through people that are manufactured to be the best spirit and propaganda of the state.
Oh, yeah.
They're also manufactured to be for the good of the state, though.
What is the good of the state to someone that's been a victim of war crimes? What is the good of the state to someone who has divine right on their side?
The good of the
Okay.
state is their people not starving to death anymore. The influx of resources.
Which is what they're all taking.
Yeah, again, kill the other nation, take the resources for the good of the maker.
Yeah, but that's
Because-
fucking stupid. They
because-
don't need to anymore.
No, because the other nation is squandering it.
But they don't need to anymore. They have infinite resources here. They don't need to be dicks anymore.
It is zealous to the point where they both think that each other nation is actively sabotaging their obligation to the Great Maker and think they can do a better job by installing their own infrastructure.
I think at the moment we shouldn't be dealing with the diplomacy. We just...
Especially because you're strangers.
Yeah, so again, we just want to establish a neutral ground where they could meet quickly without having to go through...
You would have to... You won't be able to steamroll this. And you guys steamroll.
Yeah.
Like Nightman laughs. You guys steamroll. You won't be able to steamroll these guys unless you start showing... making a connection to them. And from what it sounds like, whatever you're dealing with Silva in the north, that sounds like that could be a thing. I'm not too clear on the details here, but it involved Mara or Erenbor, I think.
Yeah.
I kind of got a bit from you guys. You guys often talk when I'm in the room, like I'm not there sometimes. It's just part of your thing. You do it to kind of everyone.
In the room sometimes.
You do it to everyone.
We space out.
But if you save Sova and they understand that you just did it for the good of them, you might start making those connections.
Yep. Probably...
But if we save Sova, won't Yugosh be angry?
It's not about that. It's about the individual nations. You've already started dealing with Yugosh. You have them in the south with you.
Yep. They're in the city right now. So again,
Yeah.
I would open these connections up, not deal with it right now, but...
If you open the catch-ups now, it's going to turn into hostile fairly fast.
Okay.
Yeah. Look
I would
out
work each
and-
individual one over a
Yeah.
bit, just a bit first, and then start
Yeah.
trying to bridge them together. Maybe even
Let's
put yourself up as apostles of peace.
go to Sova.
If such things exist.
Let's kill the Abyssal there, or
We'll solve
Infernal.
the problem.
Sorry, solving the problem, which shows them that they like us. They already like me. We can.
The
They
people
like
tolerate you, my lord. Marvelous.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I think we can do that once we show that we're good for here and that we want to help.
Then we can deal with
They can bring them over.
diplomatic stuff. But let's first deal with the problem at hand.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because if we're gonna go, side doing a bunch of stuff, we should. Yeah,
Okay,
there's
so well.
so many
So,
things.
let us see. Where's the Gate of Suspicious Passage? Because I think we had one in the north at some point.
I'm almost certain you set up a gate of suspicious passage between here and Diamond Hearth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, there's that solar in Diamond Hearth. Because
Is
you
there?
guys emptied it out, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
And then now he's part of your guys' thing. So where did you put... I don't think you ever set up the gate north
No.
yet. Obviously in the
No,
decade
I
that's
think
past
she-
you did.
She did.
Yeah.
The original plan was to set it up where the Nightmen some alchemical was going for the gremlin stuff.
Were you saying up on Shockwave? Was that the plan?
Well, I think the original plan was Diamond Hearth, but once we befriended the Bull of the North, I think we switched it to inside of Mother Hearth.
Oh,
But-
shit.
If I would have dealt with the Bull of the North fairly early, and I don't think I would have set it up there, so we probably didn't end up
You probably
setting
scrapped the
one up.
resources you needed from there or
Yeah.
whatever.
So we probably just didn't end up setting it up.
Damn it, you'll have to fly there.
Or we just take the train.
Yeah, or we can take the train.
Choo choo. That does work.
Well, we can fly there too. I mean, it's about the same amount of time each way.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna find another way to travel there, because if we're dealing with an Infernal, I would like to have the Iniquitous.
Yeah, so why don't we take the
Majestic's Benediction?
the Majestic's Benediction and fly there all epic like.
So I said all ethnic, like.
Epic like.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's
Okay.
load some resources as a gift and
Some things they can't get in the north. So
basically the same
Fire
care
dust.
package I set up beforehand.
yeah.
A little bit of everything.
We should also inform the alchemicals here precisely what's going on, so if some of them want to come with us to help, seek out heresy.
Yeah, Nightman's just here. So,
So yeah.
full story.
Oh yeah, there's an abyssal. Infernal. Sorry.
Infernal.
One starts with an A, one starts with an I, guys. Come on.
Yes, but they are exactly the
Literally
same
same.
names.
Inferno, fire, hell, abyss, void, underworld.
That is
Yeah.
drastically
Abyss.
helps.
Oh,
That
what?
drastically fucking helps, actually.
Inferno Abyss.
Well, it's hard because, like, in D&D and stuff, they're basically the exact
oh
same fucking
shit, D&D
thing.
did ruin this.
Exactly.
You're right, I didn't even think of that.
So I'm like,
play D&D?
So there's an Infernal in
the city of
the
Soba.
city of Sola.
Soba.
In the city of Soba, that's trying to basically corrupt it and
Infiltrate Autochthonian.
infiltrate Autochthonian to mess with it.
Internally.
Yeah,
They're trying to keep the wars going.
yeah, trying to keep
Yeah.
wars going, trying to do horrible things.
Or do something more nefarious than even wars.
Yeah, they're doing infernal stuff. That's not nice, and we're gonna go stop it. Do you want to come, Nightman?
I suppose I don't have any other choice when you put it that way.
Yay.
Shockwave and Metroplex are dealing with Xexes and Lauren. And Proletarian March is dealing with some of the...
Is that the one we still haven't met?
Yes, she's dealing with the Eastern Mountain Folk right now, helping a small outpost. So it would be me,
And Optimus Prime.
Troubleshooter, and Optimal Solution could probably take Troubleshooter's body and head with.
Yay, Prime. Okay.
okay.
What
Do
about
you wanna-
Steelhead?
Especially also having
Who?
them there.
Oh, he's a... did we use the word liminal?
Yeah, Liminal, Chernozin.
He's the liminal that's been hanging around here. You haven't met him yet?
You just Nightman's like, no,
Yeah.
Steelhead.
Why would he go?
Wouldn't that be the? Isn't that the butcher? That sounds like a soliloquy
Oh,
for
wait,
the
no.
butcher.
Yeah, he's from Autochthonian.
Sounds like a soliloquy for the butcher.
Which is one of the good thing.
A soliloquy is like a sidebar.
What's the word then? Soliloquism?
Synonym?
No, it. Pause. I'm back. We are now moving on to who you're going to bring with you. Character select. Beep, 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 beep. Just a huge list of NPCs.
So yeah, like I said, Steelhead.
I don't know. I've never met him. Liminal from Autochthonia. I didn't realize he had gotten out by now.
Yeah, he kind of surprised me too. Met him on Shockwave actually.
Huh.
Wait, this isn't-
Shockwave didn't reveal that to me. Huh.
This isn't the butcher, this is someone else?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, you haven't met? Yeah, I don't think any of you met him.
The Magic Meeting Room makes a hologlyphic rig creation of Steelhead. Steelhead is a big bodybuilder dude in like skin tight leather rubber encounter suit, like a stealth suit, with like composite armor basically stitched into it, like ribs and like protective areas over major arteries. And his head Like, the entire skull, meat, and bones, and anything but the brain and the nervous system and eyes, have been peeled away and thrown out, and an entire chassis of soul steel poured on top of it, right down into the sockets of where, like, the collarbone and, like, the spinal column would be. And yeah, he's made of different parts. He's a big lifter guy. He has a beamclave and guitars that are basically chainsaw modes.
Neat.
Oh, that's a lot like the Butcher, but Autochthonian. Huh.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
And the second one would be Arzak,
Who?
a machine spirit.
Arzak. That's Autochthonian for stranger.
Yeah, what a weird name.
Dude, I need nail cutters.
You need nail cutters? I don't fucking have nail cutters. I'm
So
not a
she
game.
tapped on me like I knew where they
Oh.
were or something.
You were playing with them earlier.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you
Is she gonna nail cut you?
Playing with my key.
Watch out!
I'm playing with my key. I'm playing with your nail clippers.
Yeah, but that's
weird.
old Autochthonian for stranger.
Yeah, probably not his real name, but you
A
know.
machine? What? What?
What type
One
of
minute, bring him up.
Okay. Boop. That's... What do he look like? He look like a man made of materials, right?
Mhm.
Like, that looks like a machine spirit, but no machine spirit would leave the Great Maker's design, and none of them would have a name like that. They'd actually have a designation, like, you know, Industrial Reclamation Processor 2487.
Well, I mean, you go by the Nightman, so...
Is it an extra?
In creation.
Yeah, and he's here, in creation, living in the space.
Why is he...
What sort of machine spirit is he?
Yeah, what's he of?
I don't think I ever asked. Didn't seem like it was my business.
He's probably an exigent.
No, that's a
he's a machine
that's a machine
spirit.
spirit design.
Hmm.
I've seen many of the templates from the Divine Ministers.
I assumed it wasn't actually because people are saying it's weird.
Wait, someone mentioned it was from null space? Was that the word they used?
Nightman looks at you. What?
Yeah, null space. That was the word.
No. That's not what he's from. You heard wrong.
Do tell. Why can't he be from there?
Because only one thing's from null space.
Yeah, what's that?
The Viator. It's a second circle deva of the ministers, of the Godhead. It's one of the few that are still around. The rest were kind of repurposed. It's an autoimmune response problem-solving machine spirit made to solve the gremlin problem.
Huh.
Its interpretation of that solution is catastrophic at best.
Huh.
This thing was a problem. This thing had to be sealed and shut down by one of the precursors to our team before the Great Maker even went into a sleep cycle. Before he even left. It can't be from null space. You must have misheard.
You sure? I could just bring him up here and we can discuss this in person.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
Bring him up. Nightman very stealth-like and subtly has tapped the back of his thigh, and a plasma repeater has deployed from elsewhere and is just waiting for him to magnetize to his palm.
Yeah, because that's a real.
Yeah.
That sounds
I'll call Arzak.
important.
Arzak walks up. I don't remember how I described Arzak, Kevin. How did I describe him?
I don't know. We'd have to listen to this.
You're killing me, man.
You really didn't describe him that much. He popped out of nowhere when we met him. Like
He was a man made of soul steel? He was a man made of metal? Steel. He was made of actual steel, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
So he's a man. Looks like he's forged together from living steel. He wears plain-looking clothes. He walks in. He sees Nightman. Nightman sees him. They both start looking at each other, and a display of emotions are going by, like they're trying to figure out what's going on. How can I help, lawgivers?
Hey, we're actually heading to the north to, what was that one called?
The assassin?
Sylvia?
Nightman and him at the same time say Sova.
Sova. That's the one.
So,
Right, there appears to be infiltrators within the city trying
Guy has a
to
tattoo on.
spread disarray, continue this war.
Infiltrators. What a outrageous problem.
Indeed.
Yes, it is a problem.
So we need people who are experts.
You two are
on,
gonna-
No, fuck this! And he shoots him. Nightman pulls a gun and fires.
faster than thought.
Oh, do you want to go faster than thought on Nightman? Go for it. So the plasma repeater magnetizes to his hand. He pulls back the hammer and loads a gel explosive bullet because it uses gel detonators, basically C4 jelly, loads it in, channels essence to it, pulls back the hammer, and fires directly at the dude's throat.
Okay, I'm going to use performance as a way to cancel this out. Is that possible to do? If it's an attack, or
What do you mean?
No fighting in the
Like,
magic meeting room.
can I just cancel it out using a miracle?
What do you mean by cancel it out? Like
Stop the attack, basically.
okay, the attack
You
is he's
deflect it.
shooting him, so how do you want to cancel that?
Queen leans back in her seat, way back, lifts up one leg, kicks the table in half, so it
No!
flies up and flies up
table.
and deflects the shot.
Alright, so table goes up and gets in the way of the round, which hits and goes off like a little mini C4 bomb and blows a chunk out of that part of the table.
Our table!
Because it's an artifact table. Nightman looks at you angry as the helmet snaps on over like mouth and head and the visor shuts down. And he immediately deploys his other hand into that essence cannon.
Do we know?
What is going on here? No fighting in the magic meeting room. My god.
Yeah, he puts kicks his feet back. The souls of them open up into small jets as they deploy all over the backside of his body and start burning. He's looking like he's going to start moving fast, too.
Do I have any idea what he's talking about with the emissary of the apocalypse or whatever its name is? Which I'm assuming
The
that's right.
Viator of Null Space?
Yeah.
No. There's no real knowledge about him.
Nightman just seems to get angry, unnecessarily angry about a lot of things. It just seems like just another one of those things.
I'm really
He's
glad
just
I
gonna
didn't
act
bring-
without our authority again.
I think he knows
That's
what
what
he's
it seems
doing,
like to
so...
me.
I'm really
I'm
glad I
going
didn't bring-
to have Juan May seal the door.
Lockdown.
Go ahead, Kevin. Really glad I didn't bring the Apostle of Null Space up here as well, Steelhead.
Oh my
They're both
fucking Christ,
here?
he
Wait,
brought
what?
Steelhead.
They're
Steelhead's
both-
title is the Apostle of Null Space.
Wait, who's this guy?
What was his name? What was his title?
I don't know
The
who
Apostle
these
of Null
people are.
Space and the machines. He didn't give me a title.
He was
Eric.
Eric of Null Space. Like, that's just where his domain was from.
I don't
Never
think
heard of
both
him.
them are no space dudes.
So, if anyone else wants to use Alacrity Charms, Nightman is starting to burn essence to go
Well,
fast.
you can't fight in here, Nightman.
I won't know till I try.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna let you fight in here. And we're all just gonna be brawling.
As soon as you say that, that spike deploys from under his palm, and the plasma repeater magnetizes onto his bandolier.
we're all just gonna be in here brawling. So
I'm just like, I'm not.
Okay,
Ice cream on the wall.
well,
so
we're like
Look at the
melting into the
rolls.
wall. Like,
No, I'm getting ice cream off the wall to watch this.
so Seawolf gets up and walks outside the combat zone. Nope, not this time.
we're not fighting. This room is not for fighting of the physical kind.
This is seconds passing. Like, this is the middle of a fight. He's about to react to having his shot deflected and getting ready to deal with this.
The guy who Nightman is fighting.
How's that?
Any kind of read I can get on him?
Yeah, if you spend a whole turn, because if you're a Twilight, you can basically turn on your magic senses and basically start analyzing him deeply.
I would like to do so.
Okay. Turn of concentration, and you start locking in on his signature.
Can I not just? I guess it's not my turn, so I
I
can't. but
guess
have
I'll
no
use
unit
my
truth.
Creation's First Light to see his true form.
Is that a spell or a power?
That's a gift of the sun that I can...
Champion of the Sun.
Yeah.
Okay, you focus on... What's his name, Kevin?
Arzak.
Arzak.
You focus on the stranger and start peeling away the abstraction that is his form. And for the most part, what you and what Nicole will end up seeing, like analyzing together, it is a spirit shell that has been wrapped around a sort of split-off core. That would be the equivalent of a first circle deva or demon.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that bad?
It's what you got right to work on.
Lower power level than second and third, but it's a part of Autochthonian.
Yeah, and it looks like this core is basically a first circle machine spirit descendant that's been wrapped into something that's supposed to look more elemental, more
Okay,
benign.
so they took a shell of some elemental probably.
So it's
Yeah.
fine. It's all fine. We're all fine here.
Kevin, you did fasten a thought, so does that mean you get another turn?
Yes.
Okay, so Nightman went and you stopped his attack,
Mm-hmm.
which means Nightman's turn's over and all of your turns have begun.
Well, it's systems, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or like you two were like, boop. You're like, nope. And then now it's you two.
Okay. I've got a 14 today.
Oh, God.
Did you take anything? Did you want
I have a 2.
to? Useful too.
Yeah.
So, Kevin and Anthony. What does the Wanderer and the Killer Queen
I'm
do?
just gonna stand between them with like my hands up, like, no, this is not happening. This is not how we solve all our problems.
I think he's been I think it's happened again, guys. Did he start talking in a slightly more Kermitish voice?
This is not how we solve our problems. What? How do
No, we
solve
just don't
our
fight in
problems?
this
That
majestic-
sounds like we don't solve our problems with nothing but violence. Whatever.
Not in this room. We don't fight in this room. There's a perfectly good tournament arena gathering just outside.
You're just upset that we're not fighting
Yes,
there.
I am, but that's beside the point.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to intercept between them. All right.
I'm not letting this happen.
Why'd you seal the room?
Yeah, this seems like a bad
So I don't know
idea.
who's in the right, so I don't want one of them to fuck off.
So you trap them both in here to fight to the death?
There's only
Essentially.
one way out.
Yeah, the
death.
problem with that Majestic is they're not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with them.
I'll be fine.
They're trapped here with each other.
I'll be fine.
So I'll find an until the Wanderer starts getting thrown around.
Wonder, can you hold him off for 11 minutes?
11 minutes? What are you
An
going to charge
eternity in
your...
me seeks time.
I think this is
Yeah.
something we best do out of person. And I'm gonna just burn up HP to immediately cast... what's it called? Path to the Bright Sanctum?
You're going to ripcord
Yeah, to get him out of here.
the two of them?
But that just
No,
takes
not
you...
him, just... yeah, it gets us out of the sealed room, though. Unless I can just deactivate
You
the
can just
sealed...
unseal the
I mean,
room.
you
Your
control
lawgiver
one
does.
mate too.
Oh, yeah. Okay, gonna have one mate unseal the room.
The vote has been declared.
I'm voted.
Just kinda...
I'm not actually gonna do it.
God damn it, that's so good.
uh,
Okay, then it comes back to Arak or Arzak.
Yeah.
that's a full turn.
Okay, well, what else do you want to do?
Starting to lead him out of here. It's just like, this is something we should not do in person.
Do what in person? What? Do what? Stop me from doing my job? Let this come to pass. Oh, well, I can see you're busy. Perhaps we will talk about this later.
Yeah, that's a
The
good plan.
smug look on his
He does
fucking
look
metal
fairly
face.
smug.
Okay. I'd like to do 1,000 loyal troops on the Nightman, telling him that maybe there's a reason he's here and we should calm down and talk this out first.
Okay, what's 1,000 little troops do?
He gets a spirit save. Otherwise, he's cooperating with me and treats me as his like, boss.
It's the move I keep using
Yeah.
to make people
All right.
loyal to me.
Give me a d20.
I think the
Spirit save,
Nightman.
go!
I think the Nightman will resist.
That's good.
Maybe not.
Don't they know you're doing this to them too?
It's not like he's not casting the spell dominate person. He's putting effort, like anyone would do when they're, say, doing a debate or trying to negotiate or haggle.
Yep.
But it's just more to be like, whoa. Also, where is that tied to?
Social?
Socialize, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right, you're like, hey, whoa, come on, guys. Can't we all just talk about this
Let's
like
figure this
rationally?
out.
I'm just gonna hold him at arm's length, just like how he flails.
He's gonna take his turn.
Nightman, I will throw you out a window. I will throw you out a window.
He puts his hand on your arm, deploys the spike.
Don't do us. We're not having our rematch right now.
Oh,
It
yes,
wouldn't be a rematch, it'd be a slaughter.
In my city, you think that's how it's gonna go down?
Let it go.
You let it go.
go. Let it go.
I open my armor,
How's
stare right in the eyes.
diplomacy going?
I'm eating ice cream in the corner.
He puts his shit down, because Arzak's already left.
Yeah.
I thought we declared a vote on whether the doors
Don't
no,
worry.
that
If-
didn't happen.
If it turns out that you're right and he needs to be destroyed, I'll be right there with you destroying him. But I don't even know that guy. Can't just let him get attacked in the magic meeting room.
You're backing. I'm just from the corner. You're backing a guy you don't know over the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't judge people. The Nightman keeps a lot of secrets from us, alright?
Who is this guy? Okay.
What's the problem?
Let's just, now that they're
I
removed
trust
from the
the
situation, and we can go get
He
them
looks at
later.
you, Killer Queen.
I
She's
trust the
gone.
queen.
She's gone with him.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Now that they're gone, and that person's gone, and the other people that she knows aren't here, and we can just talk about this, so
Use your words.
What's going on?
why were you attacking them?
He can't be from null space without being the Viator or a part of the Viator.
And what is the Viator?
I just explained it.
It's
You
a
were
horrible
here.
thing that is
It's
made to
secret-
kill all
Wait, do you not know
gremlins.
Nicole?
No.
Were you not?
No, sorry, in character, I don't think I know. Other character I know. The Viator's like that dick face that
So
wants
I
to...
well, he
Yeah, he
literally
explained
explained it in character to
Yeah.
you guys.
That
Like it just happened.
I don't know what's talking
it's
about.
something for killing gremlins that was sealed off before Autochthonian left. Roughly.
All right, yeah. Out of character, to recap, I guess.
Yep.
He was like, the Viator was a soul of the Godhead that was devoted to solving the Gremlin Syndrome problem. And because it's fairly extreme, it found various solutions to the Gremlin problem that necessitated being put down and sealed away in null space. This had to happen before the Great Maker even, shut down or left of creation. So it being around would be antithetical to Autochthonian life.
Oh, so he wants to purge all life from Autochthonian.
No, that would be simple. This is an extreme thing. If you let that Viator out, what it's going to do is it's going to try what it did to do before, which is head up to the Godhead, rip it out of its moorings, and smash it against the wall so the Great Maker formats into a predator, a primordial.
Oh, that definitely can't happen.
You should have told us that before. Okay, let's go for it.
But we don't know that.
If you would have explained it before you attacked...
I
to
was
be fair.
explaining it, and then you called him up, and I decided to put an end to it now.
Well,
And then I could have explained in detail after.
Explain before, act later. Let's go.
Since when do we shoot first?
Eating ice cream always?
One
You
May.
hear
Where...
gears grinding inside of him.
Okay, 1 May. Where are they?
So, meanwhile, well, it would appear that there's some internal strife among your compatriots. That Nightman, I know of him. He's fairly... He's not with the current times, not a Chthonian culture and society, so...
Yeah, I apologize for dragging you into that. If I'd known that he was going to react that way, I wouldn't have gotten you involved at all.
Think nothing of it. But I fear I should leave. You are all very susceptible to the humors of mortality, and then moving out of focus.
Yeah. Well, there's always a safe location in, I'm not going to say Nexus, because that would
Don't
be...
say Nexus.
Yeah, but... just
Of
kind
course. Of course. I will just hurry home, as it were.
Take care.
It's a charm. It's called hurry home. Let's move to Sanctums.
Okay. So is that thing really like bad, or is it just saying that it is? Or...
It's not bad. You just have a very weird solution to things.
I mean, is it
No,
actually
it's bad.
from where it says it's from? 'Cause-
Why take the chance?
Yeah.
I mean, why would anybody say they're from there unless they're looking for it? Unless they have a death wish, right?
None of you knew.
Nope.
And it's in Machine Spirit's nature to give their designation. He probably didn't recognize that talking about null space was a give.
Okay.
Now that he knows, he'll know not to go use that terminology anymore. He had to tell.
It was just one.
Once enough.
Is the Steelhead guy still here? In 1A? Or did he leave with
Yes, where is this Steelhead? What was that title the Killer Queen gave him?
Apostle.
Apostle of Null Space?
Oh, get
I
him
don't
up
think that
here.
happened in character, though, guys.
Yeah, I don't think that...
One May would have labeled
Yeah.
it if you put him in the system, right?
Would I have put it as the Apostle? Because those were like the code names we used with each other.
Oh, were they? I thought they were just like the dossier names that
yeah.
the
Would I
Scenarios
put
picked
it
up.
as the dossier name? Like,
I don't know. Did you fill out complete accurate reports of these people so these guys would know about them?
I don't know. Would they have wanted their name? I probably wouldn't have done it personally. They would have been like, okay, put in what you need for... So it depends
Well-
on if he would have.
Well, the problem.
Yeah, that's how Steelhead rules.
Oh, as the Apostle of...
Well, again,
Okay.
they don't know not to use that thing yet.
Yeah.
I'm rapidly trying to find him next, because I know where this is
Too many
going.
factions.
Okay, so-
Steelhead is in the Skunk Works, looking over Artifice design.
Wait, who let him into our designs?
One
He's
day.
probably being helpful.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
say that.
just as a heads up, you might want to clear out for a few.
Hmm.
Ever heard of the Nightman?
The War Machine.
Yeah, there was an altercation with Arzak, and he might be heading here next.
Let them come.
Womp, womp, womp.
Just do me a solid here.
For you? Alright. They
Thank
know
you.
about you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably revealed that at the very end.
Alright. As long as they know. For you, fine.
I cannot thank you enough. I cannot.
He pulls the essence cannon he was redesigning off of the basically the fabrication area, like he's been modifying it, and just slings over his back and leaves.
Oi.
All right. How does he leave? Just by walking? Or?
Yeah, he's walking to a lift to get himself out of one May. He's gonna probably take a tram to the city periphery and leave for a while.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't have travel charms.
Well, I guess you could catch up to him.
Do you guys want to seal him off and put him under lockdown so you can interrogate him with Nightman?
I mean,
Yes, yeah.
Nightman's gonna get out his soul seal brass knuckles.
no. I get to play good cop. Yay.
And by soul seal brass knuckles, he means his behavior aligning spike.
Those are two different things.
If I see security starting to act up, the queen's gonna look to where she knows the camera sensors are, and she just kind of she probably has like a bracelet or something for the iniquitous. She just looks dead-eyed into the camera and points at it.
Alright, you guys, upon seeing this, what do you decide to do?
Just intercom the queen. I will rip its king heart out.
Is this the day it happens, Killer Queen?
I'll probably still go with Nightman.
No, I'm gonna tell Wan Mei to chill the fuck out. Security code, I'm the boss.
Well, the Nightman himself could probably...
Nightman can do whatever he wants, but I mean, I care about Wan Mei.
A countess symbol appears over Wan Mei and overrides his equality subroutines, and the lockdown shuts off.
Sweet, I knew I installed that, I just never used it
What?
before.
We
What?
need to get this
You
removed.
still have a failsafe after everything we did? You still have that installed?
I knew one of you was gonna do something smart.
Alright, Nightman starts jumping over rails and jumping down empty elevator shafts to navigate through the labyrinth of Wan Mei, hoping to bridge the distance, and he'll do a pretty good job.
I'm gonna follow him. I don't want this to
Yeah, go right ahead. Fight the guy.
I'm not gonna fight him, but I don't want to
I
get all
fly
that
behind
hand
the
and have our
guy.
city get destroyed or something crazy. You don't know with these king people.
I fly on my vanilleth. Wink.
Killer Queen override. Security lockdown.
Wait, you can't lock me in.
Yeah, but I
Or
can
the
lock the
Nightman.
Nightman down.
You can take the Nightman as a lockdown thing, so
Can't hold
you punch that!
Sorry?
Punch that.
Now.
The wall. Wait.
Do
Okay,
it. You're
hey,
chasing
hey.
after someone. I mean,
He's getting away! Go, 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 go! Flashing lights!
We have a nightcast open.
Use your nightcast override. And Wan Mei's like, I failed you! And the door's open because you're a nightcast and can infiltrate.
I
Yep.
wouldn't want to destroy one man. I would just tell one man to be like,
It's a die roll at this point. You guys have both evened out the odds for either team.
Yep.
D20. Alright,
We on high.
High's night.
18.
Yeah, Nightman catches up to him as he gets off the tram to head out to the periphery of the city. Nightman, using his parkour and his jump jets and stuff, has just been gaining ground and power slides in front and around him. It's like, no, 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 no. You want something here? You shopping for something?
oh my god.
You going on a trip? You cruising for a bruising? Alright, asshole. Why are you going as the Apostle of Nelspace? What possible reason could you be doing that? I know you're not from town, so how about you start talking? I wouldn't want to have to break another one of the Killer Queen's fun little concubines.
Wait, another one? Did you...
Oh, you little shit.
when did he do anything like that?
This guy doesn't know that.
Oh, okay.
Well, you do now.
Fun.
Listen, if I was afraid of outdated technology, I wouldn't set foot inside the Killer Queen's pleasure room.
Wait.
Oh,
That's why they're so friendly with the Killer Queen.
Why is he so mean? She's on his side.
The underpinning for this is that the Nightman often hangs out with the Killer Queen in her room talking about shit. So he's calling him an outdated sex toy.
Oh, okay. I thought he was
If
saying
he was afraid of
she
outdated
aged-
technology.
I thought the Void guy was saying that she had aged out of being attractive, and I'm like,
no, he
she's
was.
a
All
suicide.
vibrators.
He was comparing Nightman to Queen Nefertiti's bee-filled vibrator.
Cleopatra, but yes.
Cleopatra.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nightman goes into combat. They're going to begin to fight.
Yes.
Nightman's going to get the upper hand, but this dude's pretty rough. So, do you guys want to interfere in this?
Oh, I'm watching this on the screen.
I'm
You
just
just
gonna
interfere.
stand there and see how this plays out.
I'm interfering.
Okay, so
But
this
you-
goes on for
If she's interfering,
Okay.
you should probably interfere.
This goes on for a few turns of combat. Basically, Nightman pulls out his proto buster and starts opening up on Steelhead. Steelhead headbutts his way into the blast and lets the scarring dudes work on the soul steel, and just starts swinging as hard as he can, punching Nightman in the face. And then basically when his fist connects, he opens his hand, grabs the Nightman's helmet, and breaks his own arm so the tendons and the bones stretch out, and use that as a whiplash effect to basically, crack his neck and give him whiplash against a wall. And then, pulls out a stub essence cannon that runs hot and starts shooting him where the essence chamber should be.
Oh god, this is getting vicious. Nightman's
Sorry.
gonna win though, right?
The person who's getting shot is Nightman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's taking a bunch of...
Why are you doing
He's
anything?
taking a bunch of
Because
blast
it's
shots directly to the
combat.
heart cage,
I'll
burning
stop
through
him
his
before
armor.
he dies, but
Nightman's visor opens up, and one of his eyes shoots out an essence blast,
That's so cool.
and scars into not into Steelhead's body, but nips some of the tendons along where the connection is, and sprays out a bunch of that preserving fluid he needs. And then Steelhead opens up the mask to reveal the mass of garbage inside, and responds in turn. So they're both just firing lasers from their skulls at each other.
oh man.
How badly damaged are they both at this point?
This fight's
They're probably
so
both at
cool.
75% within the first, 5 rounds.
When the queen gets there, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of both of them.
I guess I'll check whether Arzak,
Just let them
a
fight.
Steelhead is anything
It's more fun
other
this way.
than a liminal.
Steelhead is a liminal exalt that has been assembled from not the grave elements of creation's elemental poles, like, grave, earth, fire, flame,
Yeah.
the other ones, but instead has been assembled from the grave elements that inherently lie within Autochthonian within the engine of extinction.
Slag and stuff like that. Yeah.
Slag and all
Within
that
the
stuff.
engine of extinction specifically, though. So he is that guy.
No, the Viator is totally not the engine of extinction. The
Oh,
Viator was
sorry.
prevented.
Right.
It might be considered void stuff, but he inherently isn't a gremlin or anything. He just comes from the graveyard that will be Autochthon's body in the future, whereas creation already has the graveyard directly under it now.
Okay.
Depends on what your culture would see it as. In Autochthonia, he's an abomination that needs to be put down. Out here, mercenary for hire.
So he's basically an Autochthonian abyss.
He's an Autochthonian
Liminal.
Liminal. I don't know what liminal is.
You've encountered one, the Butcher.
From dead
Oh.
bodies, right?
Yeah, he can replace his body parts
Oh,
with
that
flesh
makes
and
sense.
steel.
Yes.
Okay, well, no taking the Nightman's parts. That's off the table.
No.
Oh, that's totally on his table.
Well,
Oh my.
that will be stopped.
Alright, if you start fighting them, they're going to largely ignore you and try to kill each other while one gets the lower hand because you're fighting one of them.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm gonna throw one of them using a miracle. since I have
Are you
strength.
strengthy?
I am 19 strength.
Nice.
Do you have...
Stronger than you?
no, not stronger than you, but what's it called? Physique?
Yes, that's fine.
As far as you want them to go, none are stronger.
The queen runs up to them, grabs them both, and just flings them both in separate directions as far as she can.
Into one of the screens with the Countess's face. Electrified. Drops. Other direction.
Where did Nightman fly to?
Into the sand.
Which one landed in the sand?
The liminal, because you want to get him out of here.
Yeah, okay. I need a fucking drink.
That was a really good fight, and you soiled it.
I will
I stomp off.
I will stab your children's children.
Well, you only have one, and that's one.
I only have one. You have 7. Or however
I'd like to
many.
see you try to stab them.
I think the statement was more.
I just like
his
look at
only
you.
child is
I
one
look
of your
at you
children.
and start jogging back towards one May. Just like
I'm
not
gonna
breaking eye contact.
Go back inside to where Nightman is.
All right, Nightman is under a shattered and electrified essence screen.
I just like look over at the arena. Just
Let me take care of you.
Fine. Thank you.
muffin.
And you watching like it's entertainment?
I did the
Oh,
same
with you.
thing.
Oh, limit break!
You're the diplomat.
And
So,
you
Once they
all
actually
of you.
started fighting, I was gonna let the fight happen so they got it out of their system and we can move on with our lives.
Nightman was going to yank out his brain and
It was
rehabilitate
never
it for
gonna go that
information.
It was far.
Those are
past
you-
It was
Useful.
blatant. They were going to murder each other, and you guys are like, "Oh, I'm watching."
Yeah, I'll
this.
wait till they-
Steelhead was going to gut the superior warrior, because Nightman's a superior warrior to the normal stock he's used to, and take his parts into his own flesh.
That was never gonna happen.
Seriously, I'm fine with that guy dying. Not Nightman, the other guy.
Yeah.
I was hoping that would be the end
Yeah.
of this.
Hmm.
The only reason I didn't support one side or the other is because she threatened to kill everything we love and everything we've worked for.
As is your way.
So, you
I have the
know,
nuke button.
there's that
That's
that
my.
I have to now deal with.
Fucking
You
mad.
also responded by taking control of the city from all of their powers.
Yeah, by the way, we still need to talk about that.
And he responded by overriding your guys' divine security system.
So yeah.
my
Fucking
divine
15
right.
years.
So you-
Nothing has changed.
You all
No,
start circling.
Nothing has changed. We still don't trust our greatest ally, the Nightman. He was
Yep.
like our first ally.
Oh, coming from you. Coming from you. The fucking balls.
Yeah. He's
Didn't
like,
we-
hey, this is the first time we've really interacted in like over 2 decades. How about this guy that I say is really bad? You guys trust me on this?
Didn't we have like a whole
And I'm
Oh my
talk?
god, when you're saying that the screen is broadcasting the image of the Killer Queen, but it's your voice voicing over it. Like, not a big one, but like just a local one, because that is clearly what you're doing.
What?
Like, you're imitating people. You're like, oh, hey, let's not do this. And it's like the Killer Queen's face, and you're mimicking her.
Weird, but don't do that because that doesn't make any sense.
Whatever.
Maybe inside of the magic meeting room, there's like a...
Just screens as you're walking
Caricature.
by, and you're just subtly influence how one May works.
Yep. A character of the queen.
So yeah,
15 years.
I'm gonna go take care of Nightman.
He's fine.
He will coalesce.
So, what other weird things do we have in the city, Killer Queen?
Why
that
would I
could
tell
backfire?
Why
So
would
that
I
we
ever
know-
Because this is our city.
Okay.
So that
Why
it doesn't
ask her when we
backfire.
have an
We'd be
all-seeing
okay
computer
with these
god?
things here, as long as we know what
Okay.
they
You
are.
attempted to get like 2 of them murdered. Are you,
I
are you
didn't
know.
attempt.
The Mantis over in Jurassic Park.
Meanwhile, we have literally, like, if we
Okay.
didn't build a jungle for this thing, literally we would just slaughter
Where
our
did you
people.
find those guys?
That's classified.
Unclassify it, Queen.
This is great. I love this now. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
That's-
You're all just turning around
Okay.
screaming at each other.
Okay, Juan May, can you show us everyone the Killer Queen brought in, other than those two? Recently, in the last, like, 10 years?
Hordes.
Yes.
Essence users?
The Queen's bracelet.
It's like
one
one
may
is
have-
like
one may
it
not
numbers
threaten.
in the thousands.
God damn it.
Yeah, I brought in a lot of
more-
people.
More important people.
yeah.
Guess what, guys?
Can we sort them by
No. Everyone, shut up. We can't do anything. She's holding us all hostage. And everyone we love and everything we care about hostage. So it doesn't matter what we want anymore.
Can't you just override it and, like, fly the mech out into the lava ocean or something? I don't know.
Didn't you build it?
I think
Did you
Didn't you
I-
fight it?
I mean, I could fight it. I don't want to fight it.
Did you build it? As
Yeah,
far
wait,
as-
did you build it? You helped build it.
You can
It's
control
no
it.
threat
yeah.
to you. At least
Like
the
you
machine
control
part.
his armor.
The
you
demon
control
part
the
is,
liquid.
but the mech
His
part is-
armor, her mech, that guy's.
Scythe?
Scythe? No.
Her heart.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Speaking of hold hostage, just like
Alright, so now we
The
start
guy's
to-
face there was beautiful. I'm not gonna lie.
she's just like, oh my, I forgot. About that.
Listeners, if you know your memes, I did the Captain Kirk not shocked expression in quick succession. The side of the face, then the palm over the face. Okay, now that we've established that you are all holding each other hostage, like family,
I'm not holding.
Wait, you
anyone
got
hostage.
nothing on me.
you can kill everyone in this room.
I mean, individually, yes. I don't think I can take you all.
Almost.
I had a
Take a fair amount
I had a
of you at
tough- I had a
once.
tough time with Ian when we fought in the wild.
Well,
Oh, okay.
if he ganged up on you,
I mean, I also
Oh.
wasn't trying to actually hurt him because I wouldn't want to hurt his fragile bones, but
well, again, how Godbound works, we've got more essence total than you, therefore we probably
Exactly.
could take you down.
Yeah.
Depends on how he diversifies his artifact total, though.
Yeah.
and I'd run straight for the Brawl Strider because that's all I got.
Also, if someone tried to take control of the Iniquitous, all I would have to do is shatter the armor off.
Yeah,
That's
it's
even
still
weirder.
going to be a raging demon.
Ooh, that's tricky because Nicholas doesn't have an easy way to get out of the armor. Because if it did,
It
then
will-
something could happen. It could get out of the armor easy, and then you'd have a raging Infernal running around.
Yep.
You also, I mean,
Your control
the
over the,
Majestic has your heart, which is.
I see the
an
control
issue.
over the armor being limited because it is like
I think you
Mostly a
underestimate how
demon in
spiteful
there.
the Queen is.
That's valid. That's valid, but
I'll rip my own
I
heart
have
out.
physique charms.
I watched her blow her own heart out. It's not a leap to think she'll rip it out too. All
that's
right.
valid. I'm just saying, like, is it the end of the world to tell us things that is in the city that can backfire on us?
Whatever. I'll bring up the dossier of people of the solars and whatnot that I brought into the city.
All right.
I immediately see one-armed ice guy,
Yes.
and
One-armed ice guy.
so
One-armed ice.
he's
guy.
with you.
Yes.
So the
Okay.
people that were there were Melmoth, the Zenith, Quirleza, the Twilight, Steelhead, the Liminal, Lothar, the Dawncast, also the Wolf Hunter, the guy that is the nemesis of him.
Ooh. But he's a
Lothar.
Dawncast. He's a Dawncast
Lothar.
and has a cool name.
Agnar, another Zenith cast, Arzak of Null Space, Tenata, the Rockminder. She's an exigent of rocks, like ROC, like the bird.
Fun.
Rocks are awesome.
Oh, that's it. That's all of them.
Yeah, I
They
guess
all
the
here.
Imperials
They all
are
live here.
Okay, those mostly check out.
Sounds good.
It's only the two.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe Lothar because he's all like he's
Yeah.
actively tried to kill him at
That-
least twice.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
actively
that's
try to
someone-
get him in my army.
That solar is active.
Yes, battle brother. He puts out his icy hand on your shoulder, leans in. Together, we will put down the tyranny that is the sea wolf.
Oh, I like this.
I'm not
It's
disagreeing.
comical.
Oh.
He did try to murder those children, and I'm still not okay with that.
He murdered every children in our village.
Oh.
He exterminated our village.
I did not.
Totemic.
There was no such thing as that.
So yeah, Majestic at this point has already,
We called it home.
has already left
Oh.
and is
Limit
just
break.
working on the Nightman.
You guys leave and re-meet later to deal with the Infernal in the north.
Oh, yeah, that.
Oh, I love you guys. This is such a great game.
Well, that's the end game for Exalted. Dealing with each other.
So, who are you bringing up north with you?
Apparently not the Nightman or anybody
No.
else.
Oh no, we have to bring the Nightman.
Nightman's fine.
Is he now fixed? I thought he'd be in Master
He's not
Chief.
that hurt. He was only like
He
25%
recovered his
hurt.
hit points.
Yeah, he's not broken like he used to be. He can heal normally now.
That's fair.
So
You
my
go to a
basic
VATS
looks like
village.
8,000
Stuff.
people, so.
Okay, so we'll take.
I want to take this
Nightman.
one-armed guy now.
Lothar, the Dawncast, he's from the north.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he knows his
Deep
way
north.
around.
Yeah, see? Me and him, we know it way around.
He has an interest of.
Every one of you can pick one NPC.
He has interest in
I'll
keeping
take
it
Rose
free.
Flat.
Nightman.
You two.
Lothar. It's like saying his name.
Lothar!
Does he actually have one arm?
Yeah, it's one arm made of ice.
That's so cool.
Bring
Yeah.
I had one arm once.
Bring over my priest, actually, Strega. He was raised with Autochthonians, so. Also, he's the son of the Nightman, so.
What?
Oh, you mean blues?
Yep.
That should be his nickname. He should like a lot of blue stuff.
He has blue tattoos, so.
Wait, Nightman has a kid? Why have you never told us this?
He doesn't tell anyone this. He's just this.
Blues, as we'll call him. I know you made a great name for him, named off liquor, but I'm sure there's a liquor that's
Oh,
blue.
fine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you made him of like
He is.
chemical
What does he look like?
He's lean and androgynous. He has alabaster skin and blue tattoos. She's not. Why did it?
And one of his arms has been replaced with a Magitech prosthesis that is an arm cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Sheer black hair, yellow eyes.
So what is he?
Mega Man.
Yeah, just like from
I
just like from On Out the Break Man.
You ripped out my...
No, it's like
They lost me, forgot me.
made you from parts of me.
Made you from parts of me, that's it.
They stole my heart from my chest to give to you. And who do you bring?
The Countess.
No, Countess is now in charge of the city again, right?
Yeah,
So-
she's running everything, making sure the blood keeps flowing.
You
So,
bring
like,
Fauna?
What if...
Yeah, I could bring Kana, but I mean,
Okay, that needs to
what is
stop.
she really good at? Like, I
Kana?
know she's good at a lot. I mean,
She administers your cult personally.
yeah, it doesn't sound like she'd be great. Like, sounds like she should. Sounds like most of my NPCs are people that I wouldn't bring with me.
You can totally bring them with you. They're experts.
I guess she is really smart and stuff.
We need to find someone like...
She also has subordinates that take care of stuff for her. It's the Star Trek theory. All the important people go on away missions because they're the experts. You're not going to send an intern to the away mission. They're going to die and be, in a shallow
They're gonna be
grave.
in a red shirt.
Yeah.
Alright. Whatever, I guess I bring her. Like, I can't think of anyone else.
Okay.
Like, I have, like, the fucking
That one...
Predator. Not the Predator.
But the...
Uh,
yeah.
The Alpha?
Yeah.
The alpha.
You can
And
bring
he's
the Alpha.
awesome, but I mean,
He's
he's more
probably
like
fully
a
enlightened now.
Oh, he is.
He's
but
more
he
of a-
chose to stay savage.
That's
Like,
blunt
he-
force
like to-
kind of guy. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's smart as shit.
Yeah,
You're his
yeah.
teacher.
Take Alpha.
Alright, so you're like, the Alpha. A massive Rap Talk Dragon King that he still only wears like the kind of savage kilt that is kind of indicative of human Rathian culture, but he's covered himself in Quicksilver and Orichalcum tattoos to the Majestic, and it's like encased both of his claws in like Orichalcum plating.
We bred him over the last 15 years like crazy, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
He has.
Oh, beautiful.
That's why he's the Alpha.
We've bred him a lot, right? That's such a strange thing to say about a sentient creature.
People are slave masters.
No, we're not.
We need to repopulate the Earth, so...
Ew.
That's pretty gross.
Alright. So all of you guys pile inside what? The ship?
No.
We took her ship so that we could take his
The Iniquitous?
the Iniquitous and
Offerings.
the Brawl Strider and offerings.
Yep.
Iniquitous loaded on board. You guys pile in. What are you going to bring for offerings?
Well, the same care package I gave to Yugosh and Tasso, so
My
a little bit of
lord.
everything.
Oh, okay.
They're in the north. I'm assuming they're having heating problems.
Nope.
No, they're used to working in the cold, aren't they? Because they're just roughing it.
Actually, yes, they've had a lot of problems with the cold. I think Sova specifically, though, has eternal ironworks. Like, their entire city is built over a giant boiling pit of molten steel. Their entire nation's built over this pit. It's the size of a continent, and they have cooling problems. So the North is great. They import ice,
If you can
and they
sell
burn
them-
everything.
Yeah, when I was there, they burned the ground like crazy.
Everything goes into the pig iron smelters,
Yeah.
and they pipe that heat through the rest of the base.
Do we know what kind of other stuff that they might want? Like, are
Jade,
they lacking-
Orichalcum, Soul Steel.
Everything.
Besides, like, that kind of shit, though, like, are they having problems with food because they're so up north that they're not getting more resources for food?
No, they just throw plant matter and stuff into the grinder. They're not that far up north. They're in the middle
they're
north
not
by
that
Harvard.
far north.
Plus, whatever Solus thing came on by, they were throwing in for a while, so they were able to get backstock. It's been a couple years since, but, there's other things around there. Plants, animals, fish, they'll just pull it out of the ground and throw it in. Raiders that they kill, into the grinder.
Mammoths.
Oh my god, yes. They're like, oh, it's all food.
It's a giant brick of food.
The poor mammoth gods.
They're using bombs on it to blow part of its face off and then just start pouring it into the grinder to make sludge. They're like, hooray! You get way more gruel out of a mammoth than you get mammoth meat. You get like 10 times the amount of gruel.
That's valid.
And it doesn't
No
have,
one wants gruel though.
They do.
For them again?
I really should give them
They know
some
about spice.
ambrosia
No.
and stuff because it would
All
just
right.
blow their mind.
NPC selected.
Yep.
Blues is like, what do we do? What are we doing, Godmother?
We're heading north.
A mission.
Yeah.
All
mission.
right. How can I serve the deliberative today? Physical affection, yeah!
Confirmation.
Let's roll!
All right.
Roll out.
Boobly eyes. 2 jumping jacks or something. That is amazing.
Alrighty. Iron Eclipse. Takes a while. I don't know, whatever time we did before. It doesn't matter. Time is an illusion now that you don't have to deal with the realm.
Yep.
Time for time. You made me die. The new Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. And yes, you arrive in the frozen north, and it is just after calibration. So what's the season after calibration, smart man?
Actually, it's still the end of the summer or something like that.
Time had passed when you guys all gathered up, so that it's just after calibration. You made me die.
Calendar. You got
Dude.
still like
It's summer. So
It's
the
summer.
ice plains aren't very snowy at all. They're like breaking way into melts and slush and like residual ice from the permafrost. But we're in the middle of a heat wave in the summer. The elemental pole of Earth has been energized by the penitent and your geomantic aligning. Your enlightenment is doing the work of Gaia much better than she could because, you know, that's one of your things. Gaia is raw and natural. So all that excess energy is flowing through the ley lines and making an unseasonable heat wave through the rest of creation.
Oops.
Also, your air conditioning in the south, so that fire essence has to go somewhere.
I was wondering if there's a downside to
Causing
that.
global warming.
You are Captain Planet villains.
Yeah.
You're building a wall around creation. You're segregating people. You're owning people. You're human sacrifice. Global warming.
We should just pump the.
You're causing states in the realm to leave the realm.
Oh no!
We're even a very special drug episode.
Brexit.
Yeah.
We-
You caused them to Rexit. They got Rexed.
We definitely should be pumping that heat like into the
Far south.
Bay or something, or into.
What would that care? If you go south enough, it's nothing but fire.
Why
That's
just the
what I'm
Blessed
saying.
Isle?
That way, it's not pumping into the rest of creation. We pump it
Let's
out,
pump it towards the Blessed Isle.
or just
That'll be fine. They have weather control there.
yeah. Well, then we should just pump it out.
Anyway,
Okay.
You're overhead the Autochthonian city, right? You guys are just gonna fly
Yeah.
up over it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the Soviet city has expanded greatly. There's a lot more infrastructure put down than there was, say, in Klaslats. It's expanded out. More municipal charms have been installed and developed. There are open strip mines everywhere. They're just coring down and pulling out resources. There are automated spider-legged tannery booths that are spinning out leather and silk material from plant matter and animals they've killed. There are just hosts and hosts of open graves where they've thrown mammoths into that are assembly line being dragged out and put through grinders to be separated for their parts. There's like 100 mammoths there. It's a problem. It looks like they've expanded enough to set up actual roads for tram lines, and they head out over near Bolvenor Shatter Domes, which they've killed everyone in and burned all the bodies. Shattered open the Shatter Dome and are dismantling it and pulling the War Striders out and starting to melt them down for parts. They've capped the manse there with a, which looks like a giant, squat, gargoyle-like statue of the Great Maker that is actually channeling the essence out of the domain below and running it through cables all the way back to the Soviet outpost. They're not even capping the manse, they're just draining it for power. Like, you can actually feel essence being dragged up through the Dragon Line and being processed and being sent back to Sovat. Yeah, so industry everywhere. They're dismantling the Voltron lines and tearing them down for scrap.
Okay.
Yeah, as you approach I guess, should we wait for Nicole to get back?
Yeah. Maybe
Alright, I'll pause. And we're back. Okay, gang. So, you have arrived at Sova. You've
Great.
arrived at Sova.
Dun-dun-dun.
What is your plan?
Talk to the bosses?
The administrator?
Arm wrestle with my new best
All
friend.
the gifts, let them unpack it and take it.
I wonder if a circle can have 2 Dawn casts.
No.
That's another part of the circle.
Thanks.
Alright. The Soviets come on out. accept your hospitality. Nightman's there. Hurrah!
Yep.
And start unpacking your tribute. Doo-doo-doo.
This is a charity more than tribute, but okay.
And nothing must have garbled in translation. They line it onto the mine carts and the rails they have built into the city to head towards their processing plants and get sent on back home.
Okay. So I guess we'd like to talk with the administrator.
Oh, by all means. Do you have an appointment?
Here we go.
Nightman,
Can
did you
we
contact
like
make
to
an
make-
appointment?
yeah.
Sure, one moment. And one of the sentries heads back in. A couple minutes go by. People are talking to Nightman. They're like, oh, man, so, what have you seen here? What have your eyes seen of this place? And just,
What do your elf eyes see?
yeah. And, they shoot the shit with Nightman for a bit. And then that guy comes back. All right, he has an opening. Come on in.
Excellent.
Get in.
Head this way. And as you're walking, the floor has, lights that basically guide you to where you should be going. And, signs that say, don't go this way. Authorized personnel only.
We can basically all understand it too, because most of us have the
Yeah.
command.
All right, you are in the central administrator office. It's much different now that it's expanded from the last time any of you were here. The administrator's office is a different part of the manse now, as the central VAT facility has expanded a bit and gotten more structure and security onto it, and more essence capacitors to kind of draw and process the various aspects of the manse and the area around it.
So, I'm just going to put this out there as well. The people that the Soviets are at war with.
Yugosh?
Starts the P.
The Ugoshians.
Weren't they the ones that broke the seal first?
No.
No, it was
No.
Xerxes and Loran.
But they did get the two profits recently.
Yeah.
They got all these profits and shit. And then we're coming into Soviet area and we're like, oh, by the way, you have the exact opposite of that. You have an infiltrator. It's they have no luck.
Right?
Dude, Yugosh also the underdog because they sacrificed everything they had to break into here in the last ditch attempt to get anything.
Yugosh is the underdog? Yugosh isn't the underdog.
Ugosh is pretty underdoggy. Then again, Sova's the only nation to ever suffer an entire city being destroyed by the Great Maker.
Yep.
A calamity. It's still there. The alchemical spirit's been destroyed and everything's ghosted and stuff because there's no reincarnation system.
There's basically Shadowland?
It's it's an exploded alchemical city that's been melted and shit, and there's broken avatar silos wandering around, still patrolling the area, still processing personality fragments. The citizens are ghosts, which are material in creation and stuff. So they're just going about their work, still running the old broken machinery, trying to keep everything up and running.
It's really sad, especially because those souls could be re-fucking-carnated.
Now this
That system's broken down in that area.
Yeah.
And no one's going there anytime soon. There's still avatar silos that have gone mad, trying to defend the place and stuff.
So sad.
Aw, this pen's name's Steve.
Okay. So, we head on to the administrator.
bro.
It's the same administrator that I met with, right?
Yes!
Oh, great. So he already
No.
hates us.
No. Nice to see you again.
Oh, Skylord and your crew. Very nice. How are you all?
Good.
We come bearing gifts and also bad news.
Oh my,
Bad news, everyone.
Nightman!
To shreds, you see.
What do you have? What is there anything we should be alerted about? Nightman's like, yes. The Skylord Majestic has more information for you. Oh, very well. Continue.
You want talking to yourself?
Majestic takes a deep breath, calms himself. And actually, she's the one that knows the most about it.
I like how you calmed
Killer
yourself
Queen,
to
present.
defer to
Killer
Killer
Majestic,
Queen.
what do you have to say?
No, he's literally and she knows the most about it.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, sorry, I was distracted recently.
So,
oh man,
Nice pat.
The administrator turns in his little spinny seat to you,
You have a
Devin,
Melfian.
sorry, pause.
pausing, and we're back.
Melfian infiltrators.
Yozis.
Yes.
Dramatic
One of their
gasp.
champions has infiltrated.
He's in on it.
Does such a thing even exist? Who would champion for the Yozis?
He's in on it.
Terrible people. Things. Terrible things.
A lot of people, I'm certain.
Wait, can I want to cast a spell.
So do I. I activate my again, godly side and examine him and start examining the area, trying to find...
He's immortal inside of a giant alchemical.
Fine. Then I start examining the area, sweeping it in bigger circle, trying to find something that...
Yeah. It's probably actually in their city now, though, right?
Maybe.
Most likely.
Are you like leaving the administrator's office? Does this give you extra
No, I just like
vision?
sit down and... leave my vision
Beyond
up.
this office and some of the inside structure, there's actually defense systems and obscuring divinatory defenses. So it's lead-lined on the inside of like this part of the administrative area.
Okay. So can I just look from above? What is... It's like from the sun and start looking... Oh,
That's
I don't know.
really creative workaround. Oh yeah, if you want to bounce your perception off the sun, sure.
It's a sun miracle.
All right, so yeah, you're able to see inside this office and outside of it, and kind of just start scanning around.
Yeah.
Anyway, boop, someone's still talking.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just explain the whole thing about, it's
How are you going to break it down to this guy?
Elfin
They know
champions
very little. Sorry.
who are champions or experts at infiltration, disguising themselves as the people, using other people as proxies, and likely they're trying to cause upheaval, divert you towards a certain course, social manipulation. Yeah.
Huh.
And get into Autochthonian.
Probably to cause more havoc, war, chaos.
Touch the Great Maker.
Dire prognostications indeed.
Yes.
Well, the only sensible course of action is one of safety.
That's why we have come here to help you root out such.
We should cancel the next event horizon.
Event Horizon? That's,
What does he mean by
I've
that?
seen it.
The transfer system they have for Autochthonia.
oh. Neat. It's named after a black...
We will suspend all. Scheduled event horizons until this matter can be investigated more thoroughly.
Are you sure it hasn't gone into it Autochthonian already? Into...
We just lock it in there.
We
Open it back up.
How would you investigate that?
We came here
Yeah.
immediately after being told about this, so I think she would have alerted us
Yeah.
if we had actually made it to Autochthonian.
Yeah.
Maybe not widespread. Don't alert that the event. When's the next event horizon?
You could...
End of day cycle. We're going to move the materials you just brought and some research papers and
Hoping it was.
staff
I
trade-offs.
mean, is there any... Is
Can?
there any other reason you could postpone it that wouldn't raise a ton of suspicion?
Huh.
I mean, just be like, oh, something's malfunctioning, or just something to postpone it till tomorrow, so he buys us a day to look for this guy without, alerting them, and they just...
We have been having problems with the essence regulators from the nearby reclaimed Shadow Dome mats. We could claim that it is causing an imbalance in our storage system and would be unwise to initiate an event horizon at this time.
There you go. That would work.
He looks up to the ceiling as you hear whirring inside the building and symbols start changing and messages get sent out basically because you're inside an alchemical.
Well, now the building knows.
Well, it's supposed to.
The building is supposed
Yeah.
to know.
No.
The building is like Nightman.
Do we want to have something from the building, install something about trying to dispel illusions, figure things out?
Killer Queen, just to recap, you know how the Infernals infiltrate. Yeah, they have, actual Infernal Exalts and Demons and Akuma, but they often just use people, too, and people are much harder to...
A cultist, yeah.
Yeah, how do you figure out loyalty from just a person?
That's how.
What?
If the Nightman made that motion, it would make more sense.
Oh.
The loyalty spike.
Can everybody line up?
No.
Autochthonians totally would do it, too. Let's
They
sing
have
that
a
story.
municipal version of it.
Oh, no. They just all plug in at night, Matrix style.
Yep.
And get scanned.
Yeah, perfect.
So tonight...
So yeah, if you reveal information to them, it's like, we do have a way of locating infiltrators, but...
It's a little invasive.
No, it's in, it's a part of the infrastructure of, Sova.
Mm-hmm.
We have a municipal charm for dealing with... What's the term I'm looking for?
Are we still sure it's
Other
not this guy?
thinkers?
Yes.
Wrong, perpetrators of wrong think and heresy.
Wrong thing.
Oh, we have something similar.
Just flashes home to like a dusty electric chair or something.
It is very effective and allows us to happily reintegrate citizens back into the fold if they've been led astray. Nightman, looking over at you guys while he's talking to you, flicks out the spike, but just kind of gestures to the building.
Yeah. Okay, so tonight...
This would require bringing people to Sova to interrogate.
Which kind of defeats the purpose if we walk the Infernal right in.
Well, it shouldn't be that hard to find someone who's been enlightened.
Are they necessarily enlightened?
They'll have... If they're not... That points to a soul gem.
Yeah.
Yeah, only people with soldiers.
Are those possible to fake?
Yes, but we'll be able to scan them for an identity.
That can't be done here either, though.
Sure, we can. The building does it.
That's a very basic thing.
Well, then you should just give us like a list and location of everyone without a soul gem in your city. Shouldn't that rule it out?
No one.
Yeah.
Well, there's got to be someone.
Outside of city, there are some people with soul gems that are not in Sova right now doing other stuff, and they're coming in and out.
Most municipal charms have a basic recognition system, so we can, separate citizens from other nationals.
Could we... If there's like an ice storm coming, you could recall people to the safety of the municipality, process them, and then let them continue their work.
We could just do a security check as people do shift changes.
Yes.
It's standard
Yep.
security. After all, this land has unknown variables, so it's always good to be thorough.
Have you been doing those recently?
Yes,
That's fucked up.
How soon? How recently? Because
every shift change.
would it have been detected by now?
Every
Then
5
if it could
hours.
be detected by this.
Theoretically. Unless someone's avoiding shift change.
Nope, everyone's registering for shift change. That'd be a
Offense.
productivity. That would be a productivity relations outlier, and we would resolve it.
Could they have converted one of your people?
In that case, we could always do a shift change over back to Sova and have those people properly investigated by our facilities.
Because didn't the Nightman do this once and it left someone like a drooling idiot?
Only because he wanted to.
Okay, okay. Good. I just wanted to make sure that
It allows them to. It allows behavior correcting. It facilitates behavior correction.
Okay. So why don't the next shift change do it in Sova to check them?
That would require scheduling an event horizon
Yeah.
for 1/5 of the staff every shift.
Hmm.
Doable, but we'd be able to eliminate any potential threats.
We could just interview everyone, because don't multiple ones of us, aren't we able to tell when someone's lying?
I can.
Yeah. I mean, they might
I have
be
know
really
the inner
good.
truth as well. So
Yeah. And they might be really good at lying, but
they just get a spirit saving throw, which is a shitty thing. So. Yeah. But I mean, if they're not, if they're lesser foes, it just works. So if that's all we're dealing with, then that will be a problem too.
yeah, and even if it's a greater foe, I mean, might as well try before we.
Well, I mean, we could just
before
do
we
it.
open an
we-
event
I
horizon
can-
and make.
We can just
all
try it on
sorts of
everybody
vulnerable.
until we find the greater foes, and then just take them.
You
It's
don't-
like it's
you
one
don't-
of these.
You don't know when the save happens, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I can use Beacon of Celestial and
Okay, new
the
plan.
Killer Queen has
Let's
it
plug
too.
one
Beacon of
man in.
Celestial Purity, which allows everything becomes illuminated within 100 feet of me, and if anyone lies, it becomes visible, like smoke rising from their mouth.
Do they have a save?
No, it's just
It's magic.
it's magic, and the damage it does damage to me though every time someone lies.
So
That's why they don't get a save, is because I take physical damage. And the Killer Queen can
Interesting.
do this.
So you can just stand on the other side of a two-way mirror and just be like, he's lying, he starts smoking.
so that's
Those with the words of deception can speak lies without being discovered by this spell.
Oh,
Anyone part of the Ebon Dragon would probably have something like that
Yeah.
installed.
Okay, then.
Yeah, anyone
But
with
we punch
deception,
it out of them.
their lies can never be detected, even
Yeah.
by us who have detection.
Yeah. So, our best bet is.
1,000 loyal troops, everybody.
1,000 loyal troops every single guide, so that's not a problem anymore.
Would that work though? Because they're inside of
If the
Yeah, no.
municipality would allow us, probably, but
Yeah,
it's not
probably
something they
won't
can
work.
naturally turn on or off. The charms are there to protect the
Yeah,
mortal's
that's
mental
it.
and social integrity.
Okay, so...
And powering down, the outpost would be much more alarm throwing.
yeah.
Are we sure it's not this guy? I know I keep asking.
Well, Nightman's all like,
Yeah, we could just individually get Nightman to check them on shift change.
I mean, there's
Too
a
many
lot of
people.
people here.
Yeah.
What, I think we were saying, 10,000, 2,000? I don't remember what the numbers
Couple
were.
dozen.
Yeah,
They've all
between 2
grown
and 10.
fairly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it would take a while. But.
So that might come up to, I don't know, Killer Queen, is they check the soul gems, right?
Mhm.
So what happens if the infiltrator killed one of them, yanked that soul gem out, kept the soul inside by fucking with it, rammed it into their forehead, took on a new face that looked like that person, and just had it scanned every time?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
So-
Yeah, that's very
Then
possible.
I would be able to see that
Then-
with my Sun Ward.
Yeah.
Would you though? What does it reveal? Oh, an illusion.
Non-magical barriers penetrates illusion and sees the true shape of Shapeshift. It cannot pierce the gifts of deception.
Brutal.
Yeah, deception is just
So-
like a counter roll, basically.
Yeah.
Well, else deception would be pointless because
Yeah.
there's so many gifts that would just cut through it that it has to have the
Yeah.
caveat in.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't check against a face because why would that ever be necessary? It just checks the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean the Autochthonian scanners?
Hmm?
You mean the Autochthonian scanners?
Yeah, it just checks the soul.
Yeah.
Because who would ever do that?
Yeah.
That's like the 1%ist of cases.
Mm-hmm. Thinking.
You guys have some pretty good plans right now. You just have to kind of find a way to pull it all together. And
The gift of.
I
you also
mean-
think you can know whether someone's a true believer?
Would whoever's hiding here, come to the aid of another Infernal who was fighting solars in the middle of the
probably not.
city?
You don't want to blow your cover.
I know, but if we just staged a fight, made it look like the Wanderer was fighting an Infernal, maybe this person
No.
would
oh,
come.
this is Cold War protocols.
Yeah,
Damn it!
You burn the other person.
they would see right through that too, super right through that.
I don't know. You look pretty Infernal. It was an idea.
The slightest thing is probably going to send them running for cover if they notice that we're
I mean, if they-
Now, you have a history of visiting all these places, so there's that.
Mm.
So that's probably fine.
Oh yeah. That's,
You being here isn't going to throw anything
There's
off.
something like mind
I don't know. The
reading.
whole circle showed this time.
Yeah, you guys do it all the time.
Is mind reading a thing in here?
even if it was deception, would probably
Yeah,
be a
deception.
little... Seriously, jamming that spike into them is probably the only way we have.
Does
it.
that even work though? Does deception counter that? Or
I
does
don't
that
think
count
anything can
deception?
counter that.
Un-
That's mind reading. That's them poking around in your brain because they basically
So-
take.
And they've
you
got a
to-
manual
so
link. You
unless you
can't
have
stop
some
it.
mental shields or something, I don't know.
Maybe if it was not directly stabbed into their brain, they'd have mental shields. But I think a
Yeah.
spike in your brain kind of goes past any
That's fair.
non-physical barriers
Okay,
you might have in place.
So beyond one at a time.
I mean, is
slowly-
Nightman the only one with a spike here?
It's just class.
Soul Steel, they're regulators. They,
don't have
make,
any
they
of-
make sure the citizens
You
behave.
don't have another regulator here?
They have mortal regulators, but they don't have another Soul Steel alchemical. They have the alchemical that is this structure. And he doesn't have that municipal charm installed.
Can't you just take Nightman's and plug it in and it'll work?
It's scaled for for a personal scale alchemical. There's a colossal version, which is basically a entire feeder maw, like on a shrimp or something, of tendrils that are tipped with them. And then there's the city scaled one, which is a giant complex for rehabilitation. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Well, could we get them to request one from Autochthonian?
But that would...
It would take time to develop, implement, and install. We've been installing them at breakneck pace with the materials coming in to exponentially increase our intake.
I mean, we
We have one in Sova.
Yeah, but that,
I mean,
that
if you have diagrams here, the Majestic can build anything in like minutes.
I'm afraid he isn't part of the Enlightened Council. He wouldn't know where to start. There's some truth to it. If you're not part of the fivefold, the tripart council or whatever, you wouldn't know. Or not tripart, but the
Sevenfold.
Fivefold. It's like a fivefold
So
kind
the
of.
science just doesn't make sense, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's all mortal based, and like mortal based and touched by Autochthon. Other alchemicals can help because they're aligned to it, but solars for the most part. No, actually, they make a lot of the improvements on it, but it's basically a concert between alchemicals and the original designers of the charms. Solars are good at things that aren't charm design for alchemicals. It just isn't part of their portfolio.
Okay, how many people do you normally send in the event horizon?
We do seasonal changes just so other people can come in and take a look. Most people want to get back to their families or just be able to head home. Outside in the skybox can get pretty oppressive. That light gives people.
I was thinking that.
What do we call it? Shift madness.
How long ago did we find out that this person was going to be here? Because maybe they're just, if they're disguising as someone, they're probably, if they're trying to get into Autochthon, then they're probably in the group that's going there soon.
I mean, eventually. I was thinking that we didn't
they're probably like in the
that
next
would narrow
group.
it down.
They're let's focus on like the next group to go.
And we do debrief before we send back for quarantine.
Yeah. If you take everybody that goes into Autochthonian and plug them into your Sova charm to check them on the spot and make sure that nobody leaves the group until they're checked, then the word doesn't get out that there's something going on because everything's in Autochthonian, and the normal shifts will cycle everybody out of here in weeks, I guess.
Seasons. Yeah, it's only at the end of every season, right?
We take a nominal amount and cycle them out and cycle in new people. We also bring in a surplus just because our operation's expanding. Yeah. But again, light madness.
Yeah.
Did we come to the conclusion that they're actually trying to get to Autochthonia, though? They could simply be here trying to cause
that's one of their things they want to accomplish, or one of their end goals.
Theoretically, one of their end goals. We don't know that for sure.
Out of character, it would make sense because then they could start fucking with the 8 nations.
Yeah.
And if there's one thing that will cause a lot more war, it's these new power players in place.
Yeah. So
who are already on like the brink of war, if not full out war.
Okay.
Well, they're already at war with
3 out of 8.
The only reason they're not like actively at war is because they're not touching right now.
The nations haven't, collided back together on the continental plates.
Okay, so they were saying almost every day an event horizon happens.
Well, end of shift today we're doing, but we won't have another one until we gather up enough resources or need any more materials from Sova.
Every week.
So
it's been getting more regular now, but with this cachet from the Shatter Dome, I'm pretty sure we'll be doing one a week from now, and maybe 2 weeks after that, once the initial rush of valuable materials have been stripped from the frames. Then we'll be starting to melt down the frames into their more baser, less valuable materials.
Okay.
So we want to expedite this process because we want shift changes to be happening a lot because we want to cycle through people.
Well, if there was a contaminant that required quarantine and cycling of a new crew, we could always push that through.
Gremlins is a thing in the north, isn't it? I mean,
do
people know that though? When the Infernals know that gremlins aren't really a thing anymore, that there could be still a risk of them being around.
You can never be sure that they're not.
If they are wanting to go in,
and you guys seem like
an expedited fear. Us coming and saying gremlins have shown up.
Yeah, maybe that's what we're doing here. It's like, hey, we spotted gremlins near you guys. You guys should do a full check of everybody you've got on staff.
No, not a full check. Evacuation. And then
Pull everyone out temporarily, scan them, throw whoever back in.
That is part of protocol, actually. We do send people in mass back to Sova for proper quarantine and proper checks by the champions there.
And Infernal
We
would
risk sending
probably want to take that in the confusion, break off, and hide.
Yeah, so
that
we should
could
probably
work.
personally be there to oversee it to make sure the
Yeah.
Infernal doesn't slip away.
Or just request a couple champions to be at the ready, right at the other end of the gate.
Yeah, but that's their champions.
Yeah, but if we are off dealing with the
Standard procedure calls for a regulatory force to be left behind, along with a skeleton crew of administrators, in the event of a populate evacuation. We can evacuate the populate's workers back to Sova and Event Horizon. And the champion, of course, that is our outpost, will be able to keep an eye on it along with the regulators.
Okay.
And that would give you 2 groups to be able to investigate. The group left behind and the ones that we send back to Sova, which we can immediately send back to quarantine.
Okay.
Okay.
It sounds like a plan, right?
bet.
Yeah, I wonder whether the Infernal would try to attack the skeleton crew here to, say, wipe out the directorate, the administrative wing, so...
And take control of it?
Or just, well, destroy people in power, right? Or sabotage the thing. So we might want to...
I think...
We could send people to quarantine, but at the same time take some people from Sova, some actual army force, and bring them back in here? Or would that play our...
No, that would show our hand.
Yeah.
What we should do is we should send the Majestic's Benediction as if we're on it northmore
Yeah.
to deal with the gremlins while we hide here. Some of us sneak in and go.
Roseblack coughs. There's a bit of truth to the plan you're planting. Funny story. A couple of years ago, I was a little cross at the unwavering phantasmagorian nightmare that was all of your inability to deal with the Bull of the North. So I may have gone into the deep north and talked to that Juno fellow. Nightman, I don't like where this is going.
Oh no.
And I may have told him the smart solution to his forces surviving Purge and dealing with the Bull of the North, a mutual benefit, was to take some of his gremlin force and move them further south into the realm shipyard so they'd head back to the Blessed Isle, where, I'm sure you guys wouldn't be to purge them.
That's fair, yeah.
And it's like, why would you have never told us this? Well, the bull only died a couple of years ago.
I knew this.
I forgot. I was busy.
You knew it happened?
I assumed that's what she was doing. Me and the Rose Black stay in contact.
Then didn't you tell us about
Worst
the great
diplomat
Fine.
ever!
The administrator and the city and Nightman are just...
That's fine.
The city takes
So,
his humanoid form
you've unleashed the
to
thing.
cover his mouth.
all of you shut the fuck up and let me finish my thing about the gremlins. So, I also might have convinced Juno it would have been a pretty good idea for him to go incognito into the Blessed Isle and leave behind a skin he shed to make it look like the alchemicals killed him in exchange for him going to kill the Bull of the North, crawl inside him, and puppet him around. Now, I didn't know he was a fairfolk at the time, but it seemed like a pretty good plan. So we just, shed his skin, stuffed a bunch of gremlin parts and god parts, and some poor dragon-blooded we found inside a shell to make it look like it was him, and that's probably what you guys exterminated. Nightman's just a gate.
Oh my god.
So,
So he went to the Bull of the North, who was already a
No, it didn't happen, because Juno was going to come back later, and then the Bull of the North died, so he couldn't have done it.
So Juno's in the Blessed Isle now.
So, worst case scenario, I send out a call, ask him to come back because I found a way to get into Sovat, and there's an actual gremlin problem that actually exists.
That's true. There we go.
Do we want
That's
to
a good
create an
one.
actual gremlin problem?
Yes,
Or-
because then
Eventually you'll have to deal with them anyway.
Yeah, because then we can
That's
actually
That's
exterminate
not the
the
point of
gremlin
this at
problem.
all.
No. If we create an actual gremlin problem, then
No,
we can
there already is a
exterminate-
gremlin problem.
No.
Gremlins, period, are a
No.
problem.
Then we can exterminate the gremlin
I
problem.
don't think you
Except for
understand.
Or, you know,
can't.
even if you can't convince Gio to come out here because he's fairly smart, just have him set up some gremlins.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so instead of sending a fake plague, we'll have an actual plague.
It'll register as true on the...
Scan.
She points at everything here as this, so it won't look like it's been faked.
That's true. Yeah. There we
What's
go.
a better bluff than one that's true?
There. See? Rose Black, you're wonderful.
Worst diplomat ever.
Oh, because I get shit done?
Queen just leaves.
Losing
Please
a
stay, Killer Queen.
God's teeth.
Where's she going?
Limit break.
Please, God, stay, Killer Queen.
Okay.
Says my man. All right. And he gestures to the administrator and then gestures to the ceiling, which has like a giant glass dome that's like blinking lights and stuff. All right, this is not the most terrible plan we could have thought up.
See, it's a great plan.
You don't get to talk.
I only
anymore.
wish I thought to bring Troubleshooter an optimal solution, but
I love Optimus.
we could just
Call them?
have the gremlins show up, trip the sensors, cause everything to pull back. We can actually go and fight the gremlins. Me, the ship, I don't know, maybe one of you guys can come along just to make sure the job gets done. While the rest of you interrogate the regulator force that stays behind.
I thought we couldn't be anywhere near the gremlins because we'll get fucked up. Same with our tech.
No, that was the Gremlin Syndrome Yoten. And then it's just like, oh, what? It's like, no, glossing. This is not a terrible plan you guys put together. It probably can work.
See, best plan ever.
Just say the word. I can have him thrown out a window. And by that I mean I'll throw him out a window for you if you ask me to.
There are no windows here.
Oh, there will be when I'm done.
Just, all right, Rose Black, why don't you, I'm just gonna take charge of this. He points to the administrator and the ceiling. I'm just gonna take over this operation. I'm just gonna take it over. I'm in charge now.
Do you have the authority to do that?
Yeah. I'm just gonna take over now. So, a gremlin invasion's gonna come, and by protocol, you guys have to book. So it's not like you can even be complicit or fight it or even stop it. This is happening. It's happening.
Okay.
So Rose Black can go and contact Juno on the Blessed Isle, and he'll send a gremlin force.
Triggers.
And that'll trigger the systems. You'll evacuate. Make sure you have the people on the other side to screen the people coming in. And if you guys, catch yourself that Infernal, hooray!
There. See?
And if not,
Good
he's
plan.
in Autochthonian being processed.
Alright.
Okay. Just make sure you can
Excellent
capture him if he gets in. That's...
Oh yes, we'll have a full force on standby now that we know the nature of what's going on.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
All right, guys.
You're using the bubonic plague!
See?
It's more like trying to smoke screen out a bunch of, I don't know, what would it be? It's like trying to smoke out the Thing by using xenomorphs.
Work with what you have.
Okay, so who wants to go fight? Who wants to stay here and fight the Infernal? Maybe.
Wait.
I think it was the...
I think we're all fighting the Infernal. It's who's
Well,
going to stay here
Nightmare-
to fight the gremlins.
Yeah, and someone has to go back.
Again, Sova in the proper Autochthonian has forces to deal with this. We stay here and deal with the Infernal if it didn't get on board the event horizon.
Yeah, we need basically two of us to go into Sova if
No.
it goes to
none
Sova.
of you are going into Sova.
Sova can
You
take
couldn't
care of
stop
The
it.
administrator says to you.
What if
Well, we could if we
the,
wanted.
if the
No, you
Infer-
couldn't.
if the Infernal
I
goes
mean-
into Sova, at least one of us needs to be there to
No,
stop
Does-
it.
they are
No.
gonna
No.
stop it.
They've got champions
Does
there.
your
Does
teleporter
it
not
stop
transport
I
physical
don't,
matter?
I don't think you guys can stop it.
Yeah. You're not... No offense, but you're not
No.
exactly champions of the sun or anything.
The champions of Autochthon.
Yeah. But
They can deal with it.
have they ever fought an Infernal before?
Have you?
I mean...
It's
Savage.
I fought with an Infernal, yes.
I fought one. I fought the one we're trying to kill.
Yeah.
It's fairly tough.
So you lost against the one we're trying to kill. That's what you're trying to
no.
say.
No.
Sorry.
No.
You have an entire nation of champions, machine spirits, loyal troops, and the hostility against it.
It's gonna be a they need to be prepared on the other side then.
They are.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
As long as they're
that's the
prepared for... It's gonna be a bloodbath. Okay.
So yeah.
One of us should sneak into the teleporter.
I fully agree.
The teleporter is part of the alchemical, and the alchemical is intelligent.
So
It would just not run.
Okay,
And then
Unless
we
you-
have the whole thing of them being like, why is it not running? Oh, that's why. What are you
You're
fucking
trying to
with us
sneak
for?
into
Unless
our
you have
thing.
You're trying to
Deception
invade the
charm.
Great Maker.
Okay, then the only solution is for me to kill one of the alchemicals, steal a soul gem, ram it into my head,
It's happening.
sneak aboard the Event
Actually,
Horizon.
I might have something with the cloak from within the hell, but nah, I'm not taking that out.
You fucking people. You
Honestly,
fucking people.
one of us needs to go.
No, no one's going.
Okay.
We stay.
Let's not
When-
start that specific war
Wanderer,
with Sova.
I agree
When
with
this
you.
all explodes in everyone's faces.
Also, if one of you goes, that means there's one less of you to fight the Infernal.
If he's still here. and
Yeah,
not
but
there.
if he's there, then there's none of us to fight the Infernal.
Except for
And he's
Sova and
trapped.
its champions and its regulators
Yeah, I'm pretty
and
sure
its defense systems.
I think they actually
And
probably
Soul
have the
itself.
numbers. They can say if nothing else, they can send wave after wave of their own men at him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If nothing else.
They'll drown him with bodies. Rugby style.
I mean, why send one champion when you can kill thousands instead, right?
Yeah.
They wouldn't send one champion. They'd send an assembly.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
That's fair.
let's
Sounds
do
like-
it.
Sounds
They know
pretty
what they're getting
square.
into.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys can totally handle it. It's gonna be here anyways. You fucking people.
You mean us?
Yeah.
I was just saying what Devin was thinking really loudly.
yeah.
That wasn't from me. That was from Devin. I can see it. I can hear it
Yeah,
in
you
my
can-
inner eye.
The room is thick with Devin's just distaste.
So Rose Black sends out a communique, an SOS to the world, a message in a bottle.
I rolled to attack. The world.
And yeah, they see that power thing happens and shut down the thing. You guys are doing gremlin searches and stuff and being like, hey, I think there might be a whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
About a week, the cloister bells inside of the outpost start going off.
Should we not have the ship here so it looks like we left?
You guys are on scouts and stuff.
Yeah, we're here to defend against the gremlins.
Okay, fine.
Well, you guys are doing search and seeking and stuff and trying to track them down before they get too close. And then they're going to get too close.
Yeah.
Unless, because you guys aren't really... Nightman's basically Nightman's like, don't patrol here, that's where they'll enter from, it's the weakest point. And then after a while, your little motion sensors start picking them up, and he's like, yup, give it a couple days. And yeah, outside one of the mining areas, basically one of the carts gets overturned as from one of the power conduits, a thing with plated in metal and full of human skulls that are still alive. Opens up and feelers come out as it starts scanning the area and slithers back in.
Well, it's adorable.
Get out.
You want that as a pet?
No more pets. You've got
Yeah,
one.
people
You
start-
don't even play with it.
Klaxons start going.
Play with it all the time.
People start feeding in. Everyone gets ready to the event horizon room, which is like the giant central part of the manse that basically does the flip over. And yeah, the regulators themselves fall back to their defensive positions. Essence cannons and turret systems and lightning fields open up around the base and start, opening fire in the area and start
Clearing.
Doing the thing, what they do.
Yeah, basically set up a perimeter. Basically, Nightman's tuned into some of the systems, and you can see what amounts to ammunition counters as various capacitors and regulation systems get worn out from opening fire at areas. As There's about 2-3 dozen of these things. They're basically attacking the periphery and like trying to find a way in and like causing damage and attacking it and trying to influence it.
Why is this happening? What
do you guys' play here? Where are you guys when this happens?
Are we actually going to be fighting
The gremlins.
the gremlins? I thought we were going to be fighting the...
Infernal.
Well, we start with the gremlins, say with the ship. Then when it's under control, we can come back and start interrogating people.
Yeah.
All right, well, they're here right now.
Yeah, Nightman, the ship. Basically, as long as none of us use any effort, we'll fight the gremlins. But don't use effort because we're going to need that for the Infernal. So, you know.
All right, so where are you guys?
Wait, how many
Ice
gremlins
Arm
are there?
guy.
2 or 3 dozen.
I can take those. You guys just chill on this one.
Lothar, he should be fighting these things.
Hey, you brought NPCs.
Yeah. Like Nightman, Lothar, Rose Black can fight them.
Blues?
The
Alpha,
Alpha?
Blues.
Ah, all right. Yeah, they'll take your ship out of here
Yeah.
and basically go outside the lightning fields and drop down and start attacking.
They're gonna be okay,
We got
right?
our A team,
Your B team.
our C team.
So wait, why are you? Damn it!
All right, so that starts happening. They start pulling some of the gremlins back. Yeah, it's a pretty vicious fight. And you guys are staying behind the lightning fields, basically a second line, it looks like.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, people are moving back and forth, changing out capacitors, like laying down sections of the wall so they can go in, do a switch over, fire anything that's too close, or use their whips to like rip them apart because they know braided murder style. Some of them have throwing discs that chakrams that they're using to like murder things.
Cool. Tron discs.
Yeah, it's the style. I don't remember what it's called. Whirling Gears of Devastation style or whatever.
That's so fucking.
It allows you to crucify people in the sky with the gear and then throw other ones to destroy them.
Black gear.
Okay. Yeah, the B team's gonna do pretty well against these guys. Yeah, especially if you got him there for support because he automatically hits lesser foes.
Oh yeah, I should have gone. I don't have to use effort. I can just punch them all in the face.
We need you here.
Yeah, if I see any animal flares from the city, you know it only takes one jump, right?
Yeah.
I'll be back. As soon as one of your animals hit totemic, I'll be there.
All right, so yeah, there's a hustle and bustle, and basically the city's trying to moderate its defenses because it doesn't have a lot of processing power at this stage in its development. So yeah, it's a lot of people working overtime, moving around. How would you look for the infiltrator?
Well, my idea was to gather everybody in the same room, and I've got a major gift of conviction of error. I started reading out the Autochthonian propaganda, trying to convince the Yozi of his error in his way, and that his belief is bad that he follows the Yozis, and instead that he should confess his errors and become one of the Autochthonian, and do that until someone breaks, because I can commit effort, reclaim it, commit, reclaim. I could be on this for hours.
But what if everyone immediately like submits, like all of them at once?
Because most of them probably will.
No, but I would want them to confess their sins against Autochthon.
Yeah, if they submit, then they'll tell that they're lying. They're like, oh shit, I am wrong.
I can convince someone that one of their beliefs of my choice is a terrible lie. So I can just say that following Yozis is bad. And all of them go, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, but chances
And one of
that
them
means
like,
he could just change his ways, and we'll never know who the Yozi was. He'll just meld into society till one day maybe his beliefs change again.
Alternatively, he'll defend against it with the nature of his like deception words or whatever.
Yeah.
And he'll just be like, and like no one will give up the ghost. So either he was never there to begin with, or he's there and he's just letting the failure slide.
No,
And also he knows
he gets a
what's going
spirit
on.
save, but I can do this repeatedly.
Yeah, but you
Eventually
could just
to
be-
fail or run out of essence, or both.
Well, how long do you have to do it until you're sure that everyone in the room is not a Yozi? I mean,
I don't know.
Also,
a day?
if he uses effort, wouldn't he start to go totemic?
yeah, if he uses effort, wouldn't he? Yeah. he uses more than like 2 or something, isn't it?
So if he's repeatedly doing this for hours, he's used up 4 or 5 effort.
But he gets it back after every scene.
Commit
for the scene.
So the other person's committing
or whatever
for the day.
Yeah.
So they're using up more effort.
I mean, see, the problem with some of these words is you can just like, if you get somebody in a room, it's like there's nothing I can't do with time now because I have a limited effort over an unlimited amount of time. So I basically roll a 20. Basically, take a 20 is what he's trying to do. But sometimes there's nothing you can do but take a 20 and use all the time.
All right. There's a few things that could mess that up, but that definitely would work. Yeah.
What are the few things?
Edge cases.
Oh.
What are your guys'
All right.
Yeah,
there's
I
one
think
plan. Boom. There.
I think that's the best plan because he's either going to go totemic defending himself, or
convert?
he's actually legit going to convert. In which case,
Okay.
he is.
Yes, but
He
is that
can't
effect
unconvert.
permanent? That means he'll continue just being
No,
cycled in and out,
no,
and then
but-
one day he'll come back and
When
be like, "Oh
when
yeah,
he
Yozis are
converts, he
great."
repents his sins, and he'll say, "Yeah, I'm a Yozi. I'm so bad. I'm sorry." That's what he does when he converts.
Okay.
So either way,
if he outcries, I guess that could work.
If like he
He
does
can-
that though, what are we gonna do?
He can only
Like
reconsider
bring him
it.
into our house
under
and be like,
great
"You're our friend now"?
pressure.
Because I mean, like if you actually convert him, then there's no reason to be mad at him anymore.
that's true. And then we get a Yozi
No,
ally.
but then we take
Yogi
him,
worshipper.
interrogate him,
Oh,
and find out.
Or
Who's the
like
other
a-
person?
it's an
Yeah, we find
Infernal.
out isn't this part of like
Abyssal.
Admiral Sand's
Abyssal.
circle?
No.
no, it's
Infernal.
Yozi. Infernal.
Infernal.
Yes,
This is
it's
part
a-
of Sand's circle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we use him, if he does convert, we use him to find out where the rest of the circle are, what he knows.
Plus, they're quite powerful, so we get another powerful ally. There's
Maybe
no
it'll learn-
downside.
Maybe if Admiral Sand hears that one of his other circle mates is hanging out in 1 May, maybe he'll come back out of hiding.
They
Be
probably
like, wait, he's friendly now? He's up to something. I'm gonna go
they
warn
probably
him.
captures him and doing something with him.
Oh no, Admiral Sand.
Probably
I'm gonna
torturing in the
calibrate
most
you.
delicious
They
way.
already destroyed his warship. What else can they do? And killed all his people.
Eternal suffering.
Torture in the most
Infernal
delicious way.
suffering.
He'd like that.
Yeah, he would like that. He's into that.
What isn't he into?
Right?
Puppies.
I don't
How do these
know.
soul stones work? Or the soul gems?
It tracks your soul and it stores it when you die, so they can pop it out, throw it into their database, drain it, and throw it back into the cycle.
So would they still be aware, like the soul inside, if like it was ripped out of someone else's?
Not in any
What
way
would
that would be
do to
useful.
someone? Oh, okay.
Like, you'd kill them, the soul would go into the soul gem, you'd pop the soul gem, and then you just ram it into your own head and it wouldn't do anything, it'd just be there as cover. The soul would be sessile inside the gem.
Could I tell if one was dormant? Using
Yeah,
occult?
whether one of the soul gems has an actual soul it's storing, and whether it's empty waiting for the
Them to
soul to
die.
die.
Yeah, like could I
Yeah,
use a
but
miracle to sense like the activity of the soul?
He obviously,
That might not be a bad idea.
but the Infernal obviously fucked with it so he can masquerade and the soul not get recycled and ping on the computer.
They're trapped in there though.
Computers.
So.
They're trapped in there until they
No.
plug it into the
No,
computer.
no, they're trapped only for a while. Is their belief that it is forever,
Yeah.
and if you don't have it, you
But you're
are...
there's probably like an alert or something to like go collect a soul gem from a dead guy. So
No,
they're
no,
obviously
no,
stopping
The
that.
whole point is they pick it up off the dead body.
Yeah.
That's how they collect it. They physically
Plus-
collect it.
If
Oh,
the soul evaporates in creation, it probably would go back to the normal creation cycle rather than...
Except it would go straight to the soul gem.
Yeah.
After a while, the soul just evaporate.
No,
If
stays
they're
in the
correct.
gem for sometimes hundreds of years. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, I think I read that it evaporates eventually, but...
Like when an alchemical dies and they don't ever reclaim it, that means that champion's soul is gone
Oh.
until they get it back, and that's a nightmare.
Okay.
It's why stealing soul gems is awful. Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, one of the soul gems will be full.
Oh, you mean like how the round put all the solar souls in a big gem?
No, it's a bit different. That's our exaltation, not soul.
So we just like gather everyone into a room and be all like, "By the might of the unconquered, look at your souls now."
Alright, so
Better
that is the
words.
plan?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Alright, so I guess the gremlin invasion gets dealt with.
Yay.
People start going about burning the bodies and processing them to be quarantined and stuff, because holy shit.
Right.
This will take a few hours. They're going to be sure. They're going to have like a 12-hour waiting period where they don't do anything except like keep a perimeter up just in case.
Yep.
And then, Nightman and stuff, they'll do a periphery check and stuff, ratchet down, whatever. Then they're going to be like, okay, so in the next probably 2 days, they're going to head into a lower alert mode and start trying to bring people back.
But like in that time, we gather everyone into a room.
That's what I'm just letting you know
Okay.
what their timeline is. Okay, you gather everyone into a room, and what is the plan now?
The Queen's gonna do the
Killer
thing she
Queen's
just
going to
said.
do her thing, and the Royal's going to do his thing. And between the two, hopefully we find something.
So again,
I can also, at the same time, I have Know the Inner Truth, so I can also spam that on him. It's another...
Deception, though.
no, the truth.
Yeah,
What does it do?
I guess. I don't know. I just have one that... Know the Inner Truth, yeah.
What does it do?
Understand the true motivations and intentions of any conversational partner expressed by the GM in a few sentences. Worthy foes get a spirit saving throw to conceal the truth.
You got to have a conversation with them.
Just walk out and be like, hey, how are you?
To every one of them?
Probably they also have
I
deception.
am the friendly one.
Well, if they have deception ward, then they could hide probably from that.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just one more barrier. It's just going to burn essence. To use their word, don't they have to use effort?
There are some charms that constantly, like I had one that nobody can detect my lies.
Yeah. There's just constant things.
Hmm.
So, I think the plan between the Royal and the Killer Queen is our best bet.
Plus, if the Nightman's back, he can start shanking people.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not that many people here. You might as well just shank them all.
There's about 200 regulators.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's not that many. I mean, that might take an hour to shank all of them, 2 hours. So, let's
Killer Queen.
That's the
Killer
plan.
Queen, Royal, and Nightman start going down the line sort of thing.
Yep. Well, if you guys are around, then if you have some Yossi things to confess, it may also affect you guys. If you're listening to me.
Well, I have earplugs in.
I don't have Yossi things to confess.
I have a
That's cool.
tattoo of the Evan Dragon on my ass. Congrats, you know. I have to kill you.
Okay.
It's like confetti.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
She literally does, though, so. She was the Yossi worshiper when she was younger.
Oh, yeah.
Your rebellious
So
face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here I thought you were having that now. Oh, I haven't seen that dragon before. I love the Horde of Dragon series. I've seen a ton of them. I have a bunch of them saved.
That's what we do.
Yeah, I'm just moving to a different song.
My favorite is Horde of Ares. Dragon.
So you guys go up and down these goddamn people and start interrogating them. And every once in a while, Nightman takes them out of the room and then comes back later and moves them to a separate part of the room away from the main group as you slowly go through them all.
We also keep our fucking eyes on them, so they can't like shift into someone else that we've already checked and be like, I'm totally cool with it.
Also, the building's here and it's
Yeah.
watching.
Ah, yes.
Always watching.
Okay. All right. So, as you get through the line, no one confesses to you, and ooh, what are you doing exactly?
Reading the soul gems to see if they're dormant or like the activity that's going on in them. Reading the souls, essentially.
Yeah, because the one that has the dormant one in it, like, is way different than the other ones. The other ones, their souls aren't actually in the gems, right? It gets sucked in there when they die.
Yeah.
All right, you should probably be working with Nightman then, doing the interrogation in case whoever he's interrogating has a way to.
Working in tandem.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are doing that. That's going down the line, and like just not even in a separate room, just in a separate area where people can't see spiking happening.
I just picture like one of those little dividing walls just put up. And then
But you see the shadow of the spike every time, though.
Bend over.
What's the point of the wall? It just makes it more ominous now.
I'm just
Safety
picturing
wall.
the Austin Powers scene.
One of the people bull attacks you.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's basically, it's going down, and the guy gets up and sits down, and you're investigating. Like, Nightman's, like, about to spike him, and he's like, alright. And he doesn't attack you. He jumps back before Nightman spikes him and headbutts him in the face. Martial arts style, like, slam!
Okay.
Oh no. Headbutt in the helmet.
His helmet's not up.
Yeah, his helmet's not up.
Why not?
Why would he have it up? He's not in a fight.
So you should, like, grab this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna... I guess I can't...
No, you and him are outside viewing everyone.
Well, I mean, there's a shadow, so...
There's not a shadow. That was clearly fictitious.
Okay, I heard skull on face.
Killer Queen.
I know what a fight sounds like.
Gonna grab him by the shirt and start beating him against walls until he behaves.
Obey.
Okay, roll to attack.
What's his AC?
2.
Oh, this is definitely them.
That's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
There might be more.
I don't know if
I always do max damage, actually, so 4.
Jesus.
And non-lethal,
That's
obviously.
Really cool.
But yeah,
That's a
she
cool
grabs him and
effect,
just
and
starts
that's just a dress.
beating him against the walls.
As you're doing it, the soul gem pops off for the burning red circle that is a symbol of Adran for the night cast that they are. The Scourge cast.
It's a me.
And the face basically cracks like paper mache and peels off, revealing a woman's face underneath. Ugh. Oh, please. A little harder. I don't think I felt that backhand.
Oh, honey, I haven't even begun.
Oh, are we being sassy?
Yes.
Oh, I love sassy.
I haven't been sassy
That's
for
your
15
turn.
years.
Your turn. Nightman's reeling back and has a red burn going across his face that's burning deeper into his alchemical clay flesh, almost like an infectious scorch mark.
Oh, no.
There's Infernal essence in there. He's like, oh, shit. Yeah, he just goes back and like starts trying to put himself out, trying to like neutralize the acid, because she used a Kimberry charm on him, and that helmet snaps shut over his face.
Hopefully they'll soon, like, baking soda.
He spends a turn putting out the acid.
Do we...
So, you 4.
Okay.
we hear the fight.
Yeah, it's happening over there. Essence is being spent. Solar... No, you don't even use essence yet, but she did. When she did that charm thing. So yeah, the cast mark's burning and a strobe of green sunlight.
Oh, that's the one.
Yep. Royal and Majestic, you two continue on making sure there's nobody else here.
Yeah.
And,
That can wait.
well, I think between the 3 of us and the Nightman, we got this. So if there's anyone extra, we want to know, though.
Are you going to debate or are you going to help me fight
Yeah,
this
exactly.
Do your goddamn turn, guys.
Okay, I run in and just
The wall immediately opens up, and people start being shepherded
Oh,
out.
I want to break the wall.
into a separate contained
them.
room.
They're gonna move them as far away from this as possible and isolate them so no one gets murdered.
Probably the right call.
Contain.
Obviously the city knows to keep a track on them, though, so if anyone tries to walk
yeah.
away.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just run in and just scythe full swing as hard as I can.
Don't scythe her. We need her alive.
Really?
So I shouldn't
I don't
use
think
some
one
drugs?
hit's gonna kill her.
As long as you say you're trying to go for, knockout,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
do
Nobody
it. You guys
Usually
are
there's specifics about not using bladed weapons, but yeah.
there isn't. You guys are perfect fucking warriors.
This is
I can just
Godbound.
chop off an arm with my
You guys are all exalts, not Godbound. You're exalts. You're perfect. You know how to do this shit.
Okay, so I'm swinging with Shattering Hand and Wizard's Wrath,
Go for it.
and AC is 2.
Yep.
So that means 11 or higher. I roll a natural 1.
You fail.
I fail miserably.
Very good.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, I re-roll ones. I always re-roll
Yeah,
ones.
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I hit then.
All right, damage.
6.
Okay. You 3. Go.
Losing drastically.
God hand
Oh, I
time.
need dice.
No,
There's
Anthony.
plenty here. What do you need?
Nope,
20?
I'm good. Wait.
Oh, someone else go then while Anthony gets his
I got my
dice.
dice.
Nickel.
Oh, that wasn't me. Oh, it was. Great.
Oh, not smite?
Oh yeah, I might as well smite.
Which word? Sun?
Yes, because I'm pretty sure that's like the worst one for these types of guys.
Sun Smite! Alright, they will rainbow shield it.
Sun smite as well.
And by that I mean, using the word of Adurin, they absorb the sound and fury of your smite into nowhere.
Aha, there you are.
Or Adarjan.
I need the right one.
Oh wait,
Yes?
And yeah.
Wait. I'm probably gonna use I'm not quite sure what the differences are, but I have something called Hammer Hand, which makes it so every attack I do does 1d10 damage and stuff. Can I do that
Better than your
instead?
bow.
You want to attack them?
Yeah, it's the melee punch.
It's a punch.
It doesn't drain her F or.
That's right.
So yeah, no, I guess I guess.
Okay. You're smiting? Her shadow rears up into a serpentine maw and absorbs the light of your smite.
Okay, so let's keep tracking things.
Alright, nice trick. My turn. Natural 20.
1d12 plus whatever.
Plus... Where is it? 4. 112, I'm sorry. That one? That one? Yes, it is. 7 plus 4. So that. Straight.
Straight. Nice.
Yeah, loosens the god's teeth is amazing.
Right in the jaw.
So yeah, you just hammer into her as she backs away, which makes it her turn. She initiates a alacrity charm from Adarjan, and she who lives in her name, channeling through her mind hand manipulation. So, you guys all get slammed by her Frey die.
I guess offensively dispelling that, I need to turn for that. Right? Or is that, I guess I lose my next turn to offensively dispel her magic with the sun.
Oh, you just want to be like, no.
Yeah.
Alright, you lose your next turn and turn off her mind hand manipulation.
I mean, that's probably better than trying to attack anyways, because it saves all the fighters
yeah.
from taking hits.
I'm just going to effort for you guys.
And yeah, she'll throw down a group smite onto all of you, and then follow up with her alacrity.
Wasn't that... Oh, yes, go on.
Follow up with her alacrity to try and attack the Killer Queen. She puts her hands into a hammer hand and swings down directly at you.
Faster than thought.
Can I have recourse?
So you're going to take your turn in front of her?
Yeah. So when she raises up her hands, the queen just goes
Right in the throat.
right in the
Face
throat.
punch.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I have edit rights from the battle sheet?
Sure, just let me pause. Alright, so yeah, you take precedent and punch her in the face. Or throat or whatever. Go for it.
So yeah, I rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
So yeah, the queen just darts in and does full 4 damage.
She'll soak with the might of Malpheus.
Okay.
Okay, mine's, shit. Losing God's teeth is commit.
And continues with her overhand smash. Smash attack! She auto hits you.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, she has a thing for auto hitting.
So,
Not rare.
Yeah.
So she's gonna damage you. Do you want to take damage, or you want to be like Rainbow Shield?
Physique. Yeah, gonna activate a miracle. She just takes it straight to the head.
All right, you absorb it.
Mm-hmm.
did you mind?
Yeah, good. All right, that was her turn.
So, top of the order, Killer Queen.
Nineman's gonna go with the group
Alright. Yeah.
to make sure there's no shenanigans.
Okay.
Killer
He's
Queen.
like, you guys got
Whoever wants.
Oh, I guess I'll go first then. Okay, the queen flips back onto her hands and does a kind of breakdance move to swing her leg right into the side of her head.
Okay.
Hits for a full 4 damage again.
Jesus. All right.
Shattering hand.
I was gonna say, if you're not
Such a
already...
beautiful thing.
I keep waiting to
You
use Search of
combined it
Strength
with,
for people, but everybody's got fucking Shattering Hand, so...
If you combine it with Wizard's Wrath,
So
you
good.
do 6 damage.
What exactly does Shattering
Which is what I'm
What does
doing
it
right
do?
now.
Surge of Strength, I can give it to someone and it maximizes their damage roll.
Nice.
And I can use it anyone within sight, so... If you didn't already use Shattering Hand, I could be like, Surge of Strength, motherfucker!
You can give it to Majestic, and she can just punch for 4 as well.
Yeah, exactly. So when you hit, just hit them, and then you'll do max damage, because I'll Surge of Strength you.
That's commit effort
Alright.
just...
It's just for the scene, so
I mean,
Oh, so that's per
I'll
one
try.
thing? Eesh. That's lame.
yeah,
yeah.
it's one for everything. So you can
Just
maximize
bow,
any
'cause you
single
have
damage
hammerhands.
roll modified by strength.
Yeah,
Okay,
just saying.
so Killer Queen hit.
Actually,
Yep. So
Yeah.
for 4.
so
Yeah, I
then
took care
my
of that. It's
swing.
all your 4
Okay.
turns.
So I'm gonna basically jump over the Killer Queen as the Killer Queen's hitting her, and just scythe again. Straight attack.
Okay.
For nat 20. So that's a hit. And that's 6 damage.
Okay.
She's gonna go all crazy soon. Or whatever form.
All right, you 3.
I'll smite with Divine Wrath.
She'll shield it.
Okay,
Absorb it with the Ebon Dragon.
that's fine. 1 for 1, drain. I'm cool with that.
Why'd you do that?
to drain the effort.
Drain
But
effort.
wouldn't it be better if you attacked and I did the draining effort because
But
you're
no,
really
You
good at
can,
attacking?
you can also
I
smite.
can, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
attack
have-
next turn. I
we
figured
have
I'd try.
5 to 1.
Yeah, it's 5 to 1. I figured I'd try smite in there. I never used smite, so I'm like, oh, I'll use it.
Okay.
I think I've smited like once, and it was like a area of effect one that I don't actually own, and I had to like pay a miracle for.
Oh, this one you do well?
Yeah, I have Divine Wrath.
Oh.
I
Only
took
one.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I
don't think
dispelled my spell, so that's my turn.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, can't smite because I smited last turn.
Exactly.
Smoked last
Oh, yeah,
turn.
so
There you go. So attack.
So I can
Yeah, I
punch
guess
it.
I'll use my arrows.
Doesn't your...
And
How,
he buffs you,
no,
right?
no, no.
Yeah, if you.
No,
if
that's
you,
a waste of effort. If it's... You commit effort to do 4 damage, that's nothing compared to a smite.
Or even like my God's Teeth.
Yeah,
Which
so...
rolls damage straight.
So no, you keep
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
What's happening?
Just
roll your
fire
stuff.
your
Just-
arrows.
It
Fine.
maximizes my damage, is what he's doing.
Yeah, so you can do 4 damage. That's
No,
you
I
can-
do 1d10.
Yeah,
No,
but it goes to
that's
the chart.
Nicole.
It goes to the
Oh,
chart.
I see
It can
what
only
you're
do
saying.
up to 4.
Yeah.
That's only 4.
Unfortunately, with the chart, you're maxed out like 4 damage. With like losing God's Teeth is like on every single one of my
Yeah.
fucking punches because that's bullshit.
So good.
I hate this stupid chart.
It keeps the entire game balanced.
Yeah, somewhat.
It all breaks down without it.
Yeah, fire a bow or...
End of
Punch
the
it
scene.
or
Okay,
something.
anyways.
Alright, it says I have +7, so I'm assuming I roll 1d20 plus 7.
That's
Plus
right.
9.
Plus their AC.
Which
So
is
2.
2?
Suppose not.
Oops, that's not a 1.
About an 18.
You
Total or...
Yeah, total.
you didn't hit then because you have to hit 20.
Okay.
Even though Royal has a better AC than me? What the fuck?
Because I've got dexterity.
Dexterity, bro.
I should really
All right, that makes it her turn. She activates mind hand manipulation again. Anyone want to offensively dispel it?
Yeah.
She's like, fuck, stop it!
All right, go for
She's
it.
just trying to hit us all at once.
Come in for the day. You get some...
Okay. All right, and then she will.
Are you better at attacking than I am?
Not really.
If you had your ship in here, it might be a different story. But
Well, I could have my shit in here.
She's going to use a night miracle or an Ebon Dragon miracle to disappear within the confusion of the group.
Faster than
No,
thought.
you...
All right.
So the moment I see her start doing something that faster than thought, and the queen clotheslines her.
But that doesn't cancel it?
Okay, so you're attacking.
Or could I just dispel it using?
Yeah, offensively dispel.
Oh yeah, okay.
Sun.
Yeah.
Maybe the Majestic should?
I don't have faster than thought.
No, but you
No.
can...
You can give up your turn next turn to dispel her thing now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, mark down the effort.
I did.
Okay. Because, yeah, seriously, guys, stop doing stuff when I can just do it because I don't have a turn.
Okay.
Me attacking is pointless.
We are
It's not pointless,
We are
it's just
dispelling and
marginal.
smiting.
Yeah.
They are fighting.
There you go. All right, so she's going to hide among the crowd, and you defensively dispel her, and that makes her angry.
Whoa.
So
Oh no! When she gets angry, you don't like her angry.
She doesn't
Trust me, I've seen her angry face.
All right,
It's angry.
your guys' go.
There, child.
Okay,
Something to do with the back of Killer Queen.
so we don't have a
I
turn.
don't even know what that
That's
is. I don't want it.
You can go first. It doesn't matter.
I don't want it.
Swipe it or something.
I'll loosen God's
Okay.
Teeth again.
Queen's gonna grab her by the hair and fling her at the wall.
Okay.
So,
If this succeeds,
Hit.
I'm pounding her face.
and that's max damage again.
So 4.
Yeah, 4.
And
You're at the 50% mark.
Before the limit, the third forms.
And I'm just gonna swing and I miss.
Okay, that's just the wall. I'll try and punch her in the face and cram her face into that wall as hard as I can.
Loosen God's teeth.
Yes, I am loosening God's teeth, of course. And probably the wall behind it. 17 plus 11? Right? Plus 11?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you hit.
27?
Yeah. You hit. Damage.
How
How much?
only like
7.
7. Yeah, I
Um,
can't count right now.
You don't have Shattering Hand?
Do
I
you
can't
want,
use it in conjunction with loosening God's teeth.
Do you want to reroll?
Yeah, he rolled a 3 like
Can
a
you
jackass.
reroll my damage?
I can reroll any roll I'm aware someone made. So
Okay,
yes.
well.
Rerolling.
Reroll me
Reroll
a
it
d12.
over here, so
Do you want to actually?
Roll.
Oh, okay.
there you go.
9.
13.
13's a lot better.
Yes.
So, right into that wall. There's now
Smash!
an infernal imprint in that wall.
Yeah, she cracks in. Yeah, you're fucking her up. She's all bruised up and cut and slashed. And she's like just sliding the blood off of her.
You should stop fighting now, Infernal.
And no, we both spend our turn dispelling. So we have nothing. So that's it.
So it's her turn.
That's it. It's her turn. Just the fighters.
She is going to try and hide among the crowd again.
Oh, come on. What crowd? There's like 4 people in this room.
There's 5
7.
people in the room.
It's like,
So, yeah, 6.
what are we, the rubies from?
Yeah, she'll just merge into the group.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems right. Don't count myself.
Okay.
Damn it.
I dispel it.
All right. She will then smite for the alacrity keyword to take another turn and immediately try to attack you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
1.
I mixed up in my head. I'm like, that's really low. No, wait. 5 plus 9, 14. Miss.
Ha.
She fails her, loosens the god's teeth.
Oh, wow. She's got that too.
Who wouldn't?
Oh yeah. Can I tell?
I
I
used
should
to
have
be great.
briefed you guys.
Yeah, no shit.
Just
Thanks
took
for the
an arrow
zero
to the
intel,
knee.
mister. I fought her before. You won't like her when she's angry. What the fuck does that mean, you cryptic piece of shit?
Savage.
All right, that's her.
Okay.
Okay.
So, the 3 of you plus Majestic.
Okay. I'm gonna swing and just hit her, like almost
For the
using my
first
scythe
time?
like a baseball bat, trying to hit her towards the killer queen,
Okay.
and I'll hit for 6.
Ouch.
One more combo.
You're using like Shattering Hand, aren't you?
I use Shattering Hand and Wizard's Wrath, so she gets hit by my Grey Dice as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
savage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I gotta get that.
Yep.
Okay, so seeing her come towards her, the Killer Queen adopts a ballet pose and starts twirling towards her, and then kicks her into the ceiling. Actually,
Kick
How
your
much
toe.
damage?
for max damage, 4.
Did you
4? Yeah, that's fine.
Now,
All right, kick. What do you do?
I'm gonna try and bust her through the roof now.
Listen
Oh,
to God's teeth.
Go through the roof! We want to stay in the building.
Oh, it's too late now. The Wanderer's punching. Things just happen to break.
You could take her and wham
Oh
her
yeah, I
down.
guess I could just grab her and throw her at the ground.
Ground
Still
pound?
trying to keep her in the room. So I'll just
Yeah.
do that. Let's see if I even
You hit.
hit. Sweet. Do it over here.
God damn it.
7 plus 4. 9 to 11.
All
Straight.
right. Oh, that's
And-
her. So yeah, you smash her down into the ground, and she just kind of collapses into not fighting back anymore, and she's laughing.
Let me guess. Backup plan.
She kind of gets up, every bone in her body kind of hanging loosely by tendons inside the skin,
Just crack my knuckles.
pointing at Longhorn Seawolf. Remember that thing you said about not liking me when I'm angry?
Yep.
I was angry 45 minutes ago. Her skin starts splitting open and falling apart, and she unweaves like a hornet's nest into strips of cloth.
That bitch.
Wait.
What?
She was using the Shinte of Ajiran, the Splintered Gale, and made a duplicate of herself. While the core version of her is out there doing something.
Okay,
God fucking damn it, we spent so
use
much
my
effort on
sight
that.
Try finding her.
She is on top of the Majestic's benediction, raising up one of those essence cannons that, you've all been trading and stuff and trading around. What are the one we're looking for? Fuel rod cannons.
Oh no.
And
Hate those
she
things.
is just aiming at some of the perimeter defenses and shooting at them and damaging them.
Wait, why?
There's no more gremlins, is there?
To disable the alchemical.
The apostate Juno rises up out of the earth with his backup horde.
Wait, no, this was supposed to be like a planned attack. They weren't supposed to actually attack.
It was a planned attack.
God fucking damn it, this is
Okay,
why.
this is what
Juno
I'm gonna
is
do.
Juno is a star metal cast alchemical.
Why?
Which means he's he's a battle plan activist and a strategist.
Why did we involve the rose black in this garbage?
Oh,
We could have just
no,
lied
no,
about
no.
the whole thing and it would have gone exactly the same, except there wouldn't be a gremlin
No,
horde.
the gremlin would have been coming anyway. The gremlins are
But
working
not
with
today!
The gremlin didn't know about all this until Roseblack contacted him. He was like, yeah, I'll send some gremlins up there and fuck with them. We have a deal going on. And then an infernal aspect of the Blessed Isle approached him and be like, hey, do you want to double your double bubble gum? And he's like, yes, I would.
Okay. Let's.
So what I'm going to do
All right.
is I'm going to take the thing that she's trying to shoot at whatever, and I'm going to make it, because I'm the one that built it, shoot
No,
the dick
no.
face.
That's what we've been trading.
Or just have it explode.
Yeah,
in
no,
your
she
face.
builds all.
I build everything.
She- So just shoot.
I'm going to make it shoot at dick
Juno?
face Mc
Alchemical.
guy.
Juno?
Yeah.
Juno.
All right, the shot goes to Juno, and Juno raises up a star metal hand that's covered in cloth and wiring and deflects.
Someone should call the Nightman.
She just kind of throws the blaster over by her hip, like hanging by like a strap, and kind of just makes a shrugging sound, and falls off the eclipse into its shadow and blinks out.
I'm sorry, how do you... Does it fucking blink out? No, I don't let...
No, she's using an Ebon Dragon Charm to go into the shadow.
Can I not let
Faster
that
than
happen?
thought.
Can I fast
You
forward
guys
that?
are inside an alchemical base on
Yeah.
lockdown behind lightning screens.
Walls are nothing to me. Can I get there?
No, can I faster than thought so that there is no shadow, so the sun's light penetrates that area?
I mean, we're totemic. All we had to do was
Sure.
stand outside.
Sure. You can Kool-Aid Man your way through every part of the base to get to her to fight her, and you can get rid of the shadow so she can't escape.
Okay, that's going to cost me 2 effort because I'll have to do 2
No
moves.
probs. You stop her from escaping.
Fuck that fucking Infernal.
Juno begins retreating back, tenting his fingers as the gremlin horde, about 24, 24 medium to small-sized gremlins, rush forward.
B-Team!
Hey, piggyback me on your Kool-Aid, man.
Okay, can do.
All right, so we're confirming that you're smashing your way through.
Yeah, or up
Okay.
or through. It doesn't matter. As
Perfect.
long as I get through walls.
You push your way through all the defenses and make a
I'll
hole.
help. I'll help rebuild after. I don't give a shit.
All right.
We'll follow.
Like, when you get outside, throw me into the benediction.
Got
I
it.
thought I was throwing you into the lightning field, and you're like, ow, why? Your ghost leaves not a slave anymore.
I'm free.
I'm free
There
now.
are those things
Which
on
turns
the-
into the Ebon Dragon. It's like, what? The Majestic was what this whole time?
Okay.
Turns out the Majestic was the end. It's like, I'm free from my mortal prison. The Majestic crafted thousands of years.
Yeah, she just lands on the shadowless ground, being like, huh.
Oh, awkward.
And I just, all right.
Okay. I unfurl my ship from my pocket and
Now there's a big
head
hole.
out behind the wanderer.
I heard shit.
All right, so you throw out your starship, jump inside, and are about to get down.
Oh, I hop onto it. It's like a small compact shape. As I'm going through your holes and start curling up around me.
You gotta go into a small compact shape to go through my hole. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, you are there now within combat distance. You have done a defensive dispel from where you are.
Yeah.
You are jumping on top of the benediction to take control of it. The B team is dealing with gremlins. They're going through the hole you made in their defenses.
Yes.
And you are in your ship. She's there.
She snaps, which I can't do. I'm incapable of doing that, but and the iniquitous rises up from the snow.
You're incapable.
Or does she fall from the...
Yeah.
Benediction?
Just falls from the benediction on top of her.
Oh, yeah.
So...
It's time to wake up.
Oh, so we're doing this now.
Yes. We're doing everything now.
Yes.
Do you want to do your thing now as well? You also have a war strider.
Yeah, you finally used the war
What, jump up as the War Strider? The little tiny War Strider jumps and just jump inside of it?
I mean, I guess so. That's if we're meching up. I might as well. I already.
She's just standing there looking like two mechs descend. Everyone has a spaceship.
And then there's
Donald
me
is there.
running beside.
You invaded the wrong.
To be
city.
honest, last time they used 5,000 force dragons.
Yeah, you said.
That sort of equals things out.
Yeah, no kidding. It's time for us to be in the giant mechanized war machines. It's our turn to fucking. Let's see you blow up some mansions to destroy these ones.
Yep.
Really?
What do you got? Start flexing.
It's like looking
the
at you,
Brawl
like you, Killer Green. Really?
Yeah. You like it?
Really?
You like it?
Oh yeah, it's totally an
Feeling
infernal
this.
too. It's an infernal neck.
She breathes in and opens her mouth and makes a screaming sound and vomits out a duplicate of her. And they all crack their knuckles.
Is it a spell?
It is not a spell. It is her Shinte form.
Okay.
Wait, two of them is her Shinte form?
Yeah. Adderjan.
Clever.
I thought her Shinte form was that weird, like...
Yeah, I made a mistake. That was probably an aspect of the Infernal monster, which is a different type of Shinte form. This is the Splintered Gale Shinte. Shinte. Shinte.
Why do you keep saying Shinte?
I know, right?
Just keep saying it.
It's
Eventually,
the word
we'll
of
mean
the
nothing.
day. That one and, what was that other one?
Alright, so you guys have all deployed. She's deployed. You guys start. Go. Let's make this smooth.
Okay. I don't have any mech specs.
The queen points to the version of the assassin on the left, and then points up to the iniquitous and points to the one on the right. And she's going to run in to deck the one on the left.
Alright.
So, yeah.
Let me just reset the stats here. Right?
Should we like the
Oh, this is
Ride of
gonna
the
be a good
Valkyries.
fight. What are we down to?
I spent 5. So
The gremlin's immune to morale checks.
I've got mine.
Yes!
Unchecked.
Okay. I'm guessing they're not immune to divine wrath,
No!
because that's going on. So yeah, I hit 4 damage,
Alright, for left or right?
but to the left.
Left. Okay.
And the
Alright, you
iniquitous,
kick her back, and then the Iniquitous goes.
yeah, and it raises a fist, and then kind of halts above the right, and then just smacks the one on the left as well.
Alright.
Bitch smacks her.
The Iniquitous has multi-attack.
Yep.
All
3
in all.
3 per round.
Oh, fuck.
Beautiful.
So first of all, it does Halo of Wrath, 1d10 at the start of it, and that's just something it does. So it does
Roll.
1 die damage to all enemies within 60 feet straight. So it did 4. So anything within 60 feet.
Okay.
And then punches her once, twice, and 3 times. Just
no, wait, yeah. Sorry.
so let's see.
Roll damage. Roll it.
Does 17 damage in total with those punches.
17, so... Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, it's, you just kind of smash her into the ground.
Monkey form.
Alright, that was the Killer Queen's turn. You 4 go.
I'll run in, and the one the Killer Queen didn't attack, just full swing as hard as I can. Try and bury that. And hit for 6.
Alright.
Just try and bury it. Just boom.
Alright. Yeah, slice.
I'm firing my laser at the original.
Okay, left or right?
Hit the right. So the Killer Queen's going after the left. I hit the right.
Okay.
7. I don't think I hit it.
Did you roll a 1?
No, I rolled a 7.
7? Probably not. No.
Okay, I missed.
Damn. You two, go.
I don't know what my mech can do.
Which one is the real one?
When she duplicated herself, they kind of phased.
Oh, to be honest,
I think
Yeah,
they're
but
both real. But
your benediction doesn't have anything against worldly foes. You can blast away the horde. That's about it.
Seriously, it's just a piece of garbage that can't do anything useful?
Really, Nicole?
It's a horde destroyer.
It's a giant army destroyer weapons platform that could seat all of your allies to be firing off of it and also carry all of your mechs and
What about
stuff.
the gremlins? Are they losers that I can actually
Yeah, they're lesser foes.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of them then.
Oh, good. That means we
plus
call
you
the
can
fire.
save your effort so that you can dispel all their stuff while we're fighting, which is a good.
Yeah.
Alright, you're taking care of the horde right now with the ship. Yeah, Anthony.
Megulon.
I don't
Gravity
have
Falls.
stats for my mech, but I want to hit with it. But I don't
Well,
know.
it's just going to be you attacking.
Yeah.
And you probably have an extra hit point bar. That's probably the extent of what it's going to be like.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna hit it. Hit her. Hit the one that he hit.
You.
Cool.
Alright.
So, I guess it's just. I'm gonna say 27 probably hits again.
Yep.
Okay. Does it do extra damage or is it the same? Or...
The same. Let's roll.
Okay. This one I didn't use Losing God's Teeth, so I didn't do very good. So
7?
7 through the chart. So
Yeah.
2.
Alright. That's all of you. Both of them smite for an extra turn. 4 actions coming down the pipe at you guys.
Can we dispel the extra turn smite?
It's an internal thing to themselves.
Oh, okay.
It's a self buff.
Okay.
So, they'll take 4 turns, and I'll attack the Iniquitous.
Okay.
Bring it.
Alright. So they're going to auto hit for 4 1d10 plus 3s.
Okay.
By the way, I have
9,
2,
4,
4,
8,
8,
6.
6. So 7.
7 damage to the Iniquitous.
Oh no.
How, what's the Iniquitous's health bar?
35.
Like total or left?
Oh, total.
Oh,
So, 28.
that's not bad.
Yeah.
You were saying?
what I used would have been Devourer of Armies. I'm assuming that the gremlins counted them all.
They are.
Excellent, because it does 3d10 straight damage to all lesser foes.
Roll.
Yeah,
3d10
within
damage.
a 300 feet long.
Roll it.
Call of fire.
Alright, well, that was them, and that was disappointing, so it's you guys again.
Okay. I'm gonna just keep swinging as hard as I can on the one on the right.
Okay.
And I missed. That is a sad. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna use my thing so that I hit.
What's your thing?
And
What's your thing then if you hit?
the Unearing Blade, as long as I don't roll a 1, I hit.
Okay.
So I'll hit for 6.
They will use a Gift of Malpheus to absorb that.
Okay. That's fine. 1 for 1.
15 damage straight.
That is a lot of damage to the mob and eats up about half of it. So, you, are you going to use that again? Like the scream laser?
It's not the screaming one, but yeah.
It's a cone of fire.
Alright, roll another 3d10.
Devastator.
Unless I should save it for dispelling. What do you figure?
Another 3d10.
Oh, wait,
wipe
that-
out the mob, and the B team can help.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the B team can come help
11.
defeat the demon lady.
All right, well, that wipes out the gremlin mob.
Also, Juno can fuck right off.
Juno has fucked right off.
He's like, well, this is not going to work.
What a terrible plan.
And the strategies.
It was a pretty good one before you guys
He
killed
thought
it too
4
fast.
dozen gremlins were going to defeat the the one-made deliberative? Really?
Well,
He didn't. That
Yeah.
wasn't the plan.
Oh.
He thought they were going to infest the city. And,
Actually, they were going to be distractions, so he could just go in and personally assume control of the blip machine, so he could head back and commune with the engine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good luck with that. Geo.
No, he just has to hit one of these outposts when they're at their weakest. It only has to work once to get him back to a Autochthon.
Okay.
Anyway, so that leaves you 3.
I'll do some glass teeth. In the neck.
Go for it. Left or right?
Either right.
That's a
It's been hit.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Left or right what?
Right, because the right one's been hit last.
Oh, right. There's 2 different targets. Yeah, the right one. And... Oh, sweet.
Oh wow, 15 damage. Word of Malpheus. No. You strike as hard as you think you ever could, and brass and green fire bleed up underneath their skin.
No, you can no
You can
sell
no-sell
attack.
everything.
As long as you have a descriptor for it.
Huh. Because there was someone before who couldn't no-sell my physical attacks.
We later reread and figured it out that you
Oh, okay.
could. Which is a huge boon for you guys.
Yeah.
A victory for the circle. You two.
Queen slides through the snow and trips up the one on the left, and then knees her upwards into the sky.
Alright.
I see where this is going.
Hits for 4.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, 4 damage.
I can see this thing
Then
singing.
the Iniquitous does 1d10 damage to everyone with a Halo of Wrath and rolls a 9, so 9 straight damage.
When you say everyone, that includes us.
No,
Sorry,
enemies.
Okay,
Yeah.
Is that
Uh,
straight? Or is that
Yes, it's straight.
Halo of Wrath is straight damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Mob
It's
stuff.
like-
No, wait,
it's-
mob suffers damage straight. Never mind.
Oh, thank Christ.
So
9
2,
for
huh?
2 damage.
Yeah, so 2 damage to
Alright.
both of them.
Okay,
And then
that's
it's going to roll its 3...
Plus 3 attacks. She's going to spend 3 effort right now to not have to deal with this.
Okay, because it was going to punch her down 3. Okay,
No.
so she avoided 21 damage.
No. So yeah, again, Malpheus. Hail to the king.
Okay.
They're both basically standing under the blows you're raining down and be like, oh, fuck off.
Lasers. 7 again. Nope.
I also been forgetting to account for their mind time manipulation, which is basically that the sorcerer's word thing to make them take their fray dice.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, missed.
Their turn.
Alright, their turn. They attack the Iniquitous again, and you all take their fray die.
Faster than thought
Okay,
to attack one of them, basically.
go for it.
Do I also take their fray die? I'm pretty far up, aren't I?
You are pretty far out.
But doesn't the Freya only hit lesser folks?
No, they're
They
using
did
the
something
same
that
thing
made
I
it-
use.
Okay.
So yeah, when they started activating that, the queen just runs in and slugs her in the face again for...
They don't start activating it, it just happens.
Oh, okay.
And you've been dispelling it every time in the last fight.
Okay.
But you're going in to kick the shit out of them, and that's still fine.
So 4 damage to the face.
Malfian. We just did an entire range of your hiccups.
And there goes all my subtle effort.
Oh no.
Don't find a Dory. Interesting.
Okay, so yeah, you guys all take their, what is it, the max fray die is worthy or whatever with that other charm?
Fray die, the max fray die is 2.
Alright, everyone take 2 damage except for Nicole.
Ooh. Well,
Okay.
Isn't Freya against one enemy?
Oh yeah, I guess it is, never mind.
So
No, Fray's against
Iniquitous?
mobs, normally, is what
Against
you
No,
one
fries
mob.
against one foe you're fighting, if it kills them, it overflows to the next.
Yeah.
For some drunk reason, I thought I hit everyone in combat you're with. That's
No, that's
not
just
what's
the
happening.
AoE slice.
Yeah. No. So they fray the Iniquitous for 2.
Okay.
2 each, so 4.
Yeah.
It's almost picked
And then, yeah, they'll both go in for 2 attacks on the Iniquitous. They're going to loosen the god's teeth on him.
Okay, it's going to activate reactive adaptation unit to render itself immune to that gift.
Oh,
So the rest
smart.
of the scene.
Smart. Alright. Damn it. Are you kidding me? Your guys' turn.
Killer Queen, maybe?
Oh, good.
I'm gonna swing in and bat one towards the Wanderer. The one on the right, I guess. Or that was on the right originally. And that's a hit. So hit for 6, and I'm just gonna bat it towards the Wanderer. And be like, Wanderer! Get ready!
Malpheus.
Oh.
They're running out of S's.
I think that's the point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Natural 20, so I hit for 4.
Smash. Left?
Yep.
Alright, number 4 is at half health.
Okay.
Number
and
left.
Number left.
Then it does that Halo of Fire and does 1 damage each.
No.
And then it's going to strike her from behind for 3d10.
She will spend 3 effort and be like, no god.
That was 19 down the hole.
No god.
Can I,
Straight? Does that...
It does
Yeah,
strike.
yeah, it's a mess. Oh. You've killed the gremlins. The B team is starting to gather up.
Can I AoE smite? At the ground dicks?
No, the gremlins are dead.
No, not gremlins. The guys, they're keep multiplying.
Well,
I don't know how many
friendlies
there
are
are.
There's
only 2.
There's only 2 because there was like 1 inside, and then there were 2 outside.
Yeah, that was a Shinte.
And then it approves the Shintai again.
Yeah, just recast.
Okay.
Also, if you target multiple people and try to exclude your friends, they get a save. Whereas you can smite one and they get no save.
Wait. Smites usually...
I thought they didn't attack their friends.
I don't know, the Divine Wrath
Are you-
doesn't. That's for sure.
Oh, the Divine Wrath? One pause.
Okay.
And we're back. Yeah.
The one on the right.
Okay. One on the right. How fucked is that? Oh, that's not the one that's not that fucked up. It will absorb it. No. Alright, that's you. You 4. What now?
Lasers. 9. Yeah, I think we'll fit.
What's 11 base plus...
So 7 plus I got my greatest flyer creation.
No, that never works for combat.
Then
Never works for combat.
Okay, then no.
It is really hard to shoot someone in a swirling melee. Especially with a giant super mech smashing about, having a tantrum.
Okay.
So I'll go. The queen grabs her by the hair and punches her in the stomach 3 times to launch her into the air again. I hit for 4 damage.
No.
Then it's the Halo, which does 10, so that's
4. Did the chart?
oh, that is 4.
10 is the
Well,
max.
Yeah.
10 is max on the chart. Once you get 10 or above, it's 4. Unless
Yeah. She's not doing well.
And then 15 damage from the 3 multiple punches back to Earth again.
Get you out of
Absorb.
They're just yo-yoing her at this point, just up and
Yes,
down.
and she is running out of essence fast.
Jeez, that was a lot.
Wait, which one's the real one?
Does it matter?
What are you guys doing?
What's the vegetation like around here?
Wiped, scoured clean by destruction.
Okay.
And, industrialization.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you need to do is use effort or dominion to make seeds that rapidly plant or grow.
Plant
could.
radishes.
Yeah, basically.
I
Throw
could.
seeds.
Cybermen.
You take a big chunk of seed, load it into the benedictions, voice thing, and yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll,
Trumpet.
hammer,
Left is looking fairly thrashed.
Yeah.
like, I guess I'll shoot an arrow at them since I can't smite this turn, and I don't have anything else to do.
Okay, roll the hit.
Yeah, like I have literally nothing else I can do, so.
You have that giant Essex cannon over there.
Yeah, why don't you aim one of the cannons of the
Oh, do
ship
I have
at
one
it?
of
The
those?
fuel rod cannon? You probably have one in storage, but it's the same as a bow. It's just, bigger damage.
Yeah, why don't you use a fuel rod cannon instead of a bow and arrow?
Because those are huge.
It's just mystifying.
Yeah, but she could probably build one that's the size of a pistol but shoots like a normal fuel rod shot.
Or just stands there and it's on a sentry that fires for her.
Yeah, like a little quadricopter
sentries,
with a drone on it. With a gun on it.
Or just build a bunch of little idiot servants that are like lesser foes that can do that.
Or or just like bring like 5 of your freaking iron golems with fuel rods. Just following around.
Just a swarm of lesser guys that have heavy weapons on them. They're like, boop, 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 boop.
That would be great. Why don't we
Yeah,
all do
nothing
that?
happened.
Because of
Miss? Alright. Again, swirling melee.
I think I took my turn at the top of the round. didn't I?
Alright, and who's going? Who's going?
Yeah.
See God's teeth in the right one again. I'll try and
I'm just going to point out the left one looks really low on fuel.
Okay, is that one still in the air?
You just want to
Guess it doesn't matter.
steal it from Killer Queen.
I'm gonna hit it. I don't
Go
like
for
it. Yeah, okay, I'll kill Steel. I'll try and kill Steel.
Killer Queen's gonna be.
Lemon bread.
Don't care, you have a demon mech.
That's
Plus
it.
11, so 22.
So you're going to loosen the god's teeth?
Yes, I did.
Which one's better to take?
It'll be 11 damage if they don't
They're
absorb
going
it.
to take it from you because absorbing those ones are more important.
Well, I think the single damage the Wanderer will be doing more.
Yeah, it's 11 damage here, or it's 3d10 straight from that one.
But that's separate, please, right?
No, it's 3d10. They're just not
Wait,
even going through the
it's
chart.
It's 3
straight.
attacks.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, okay.
The mech's a nightmare.
Jeez.
I put
That's
all
why
my
they're
Dominion in
prioritizing
it.
it.
Isn't the
Yeah, keep
mech
it,
like
40
3 attacks with 3...
Yeah, 3d10 straight.
I know,
We
but
need
it's
more of
3
those.
separate attacks, so don't they have to like save against each one?
No, they just rainbow shield it.
Huh.
Which is a huge drain. That's 3 essence a turn.
Oh, so it is 3 essence. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
is it like, and they have to absorb all 3?
So if they had some of those knockballs that you are immune from damage for the whole turn, that would be
Malpheus.
Yeah. They're dicks.
okay.
Yeah, they don't have Malpheus bound as a greater word. So they're doing the bare minimum here to keep alive.
You
So I
could
guess
just,
that's their turn again.
you could just give up now. Just
And do what?
Alright,
cooperate with us.
one on the right is fuck this shit.
Oh,
And,
so that's the real one.
well, yeah, obviously, if I called it out. Very good, Anthony. You're a fucking detective. Did you give
Helen Ambrosia.
Did you give Arthur Conan Doyle fucking lessons on writing detective stories?
Do you need a gold star?
We'll take one from
Bitch.
the wild.
I'm gonna slash your tires on the way out.
She lets go of the Shinte for Azran, letting the one you've been killing dissipate back into the nothingness of creation, and goes Infernal Monster Shinte,
Ooh.
and detonates into the Wind Beast. Which she probably should have done from the beginning.
That's the thing I was fighting
Really?
earlier.
The Wind Beast is a large-sized, howling maelstrom of flesh, sinew, bones, and red aching wind that makes no sound because Adoran doesn't make sound. Upon assuming Shinte form, she goes straight for the Iniquitous for an attack.
That's the angry one I told you about.
Yeah,
And then uses an Adoran Smite for an extra attack to attack it.
I don't think we're getting the effect we want
Okay,
here because there's a demon over there
Faster than thoughts
covered in metal.
to get a turn in before she does that.
Go for it.
And the queen's going to leap in front of her, and from her bag, she pulls out a brick of cocaine that she's just had with her. She
All right.
punches it, so it shatters into dust, and she blows it in its face for a performance smite.
Perfect. Defensive Dispel.
Damn it.
The winds of Adoran blow through and grind the grains of individual dust into nothing, contributing just a little bit to oblivion.
Brick by brick. But everything well.
So, an extra 4. Oh my god, Nicole. You're ridiculous.
Okay, and she's going to try and smite
Lol.
this.
Dick.
You're gonna try and what?
Or what's she doing exactly to it?
Dispelled.
She dispelled it.
No,
and
to
then
the iniquitous.
Attacking it twice.
double punch.
Okay.
Double attack, Kevin. Let's see.
Double slap. It hits 3 times.
Yeah, double smite or double attack. What's its AC?
Its AC is 4.
So 13, 17. Miss.
How do you miss something that big?
14, 17. Damn it, miss! But also smite. Or not smite, but Frey die. At max. So what was it? 2?
2.
4? Yeah.
2.
2.
There was 2 of them before, so it was 4.
Okay.
Your guys' turn.
Tell me
Wind
if Phoenix
beast.
gets
The ground itself is being shredded up into a storm.
Smite.
Tell me if Phoenix just gets low in health, because I have healing spells.
Defend.
Smite as well.
Defend.
Okay, I'm just gonna run in and
Slice. Go for it.
Slice the wind.
AC 0 now.
AC 0. I still hit for 6.
Jesus.
I
Word of Malpheus. Some of the wind itself burns with pulsing melted brass, and just takes your scythe and pulls it almost a bit out of your hand, and you have to let go. Fuck. This is costing.
I'll loosen God's teeth and drop kick her.
She will Malpheus that away.
You fucking sheep.
That's okay. We're draining the
Yes,
essence.
you are.
I don't have a lot of effort left.
I know, that's why she sent an advanced scout.
The queen pulls out a massive ball of herb, flings into the sky, and uses her natural ability. Or just natural ability. Wait, she just needs a little lighter, actually. She doesn't have. What am I thinking? No, wait, arcane. This is going to be an arcane smite, I guess. So, yeah, arcane magic to.
Occult, basically?
Occult, yeah. To light it up with purple fire, and then this, like, mystical smoke.
Purple haze.
Yeah, the purple
Very
haze
good, Kevin.
roars over her for a smite.
No, fuck you. Ebon Dragon devours it.
Wow.
You can't stand up to us all day.
Alright. Her turn?
Yeah, I think we've all gone.
Alright, she does an Adran smite again. And goes in for... Oh, fuck, what do you do with you guys, even? 2 looses the God's Teeth against the mech.
It's still immune to that.
Oh, fuck, then it definitely won't do that. Loses the God's Teeth against...
Only the
I pat my chest. Do it! Do it!
Alright, 2 of them.
Okay.
What's your AC?
2.
Oh.
Wait. 3?
No,
Oh my God,
there's no way it's 3.
Honestly, I have to look.
What do you mean? Your AC is 2.
AC to the Wonder is 2.
There, thank you. I can't seem to find it.
17,
There it is.
16, 17, 18. So only 1 hits.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
No, I didn't have the
I don't know how
iniquitous.
much health my armor has.
I didn't have the iniquitous.
Just taking yourself, I guess. Oh, is it small? This
Yeah.
is 14, roughly.
Alright. So yeah, that one claw that comes down, made of sharpened gale force winds, shreds into half of the fuselage. Like you're inside piloting with all like the cords and stuff wrapped around you, the harness, and you're like, oh!
This thing is garbage.
You're so outclassed. Not worth at all.
I hope nobody paid money for this.
Your guys go.
Whatever, it's extra hit points, basically.
I'm gonna just swing away.
Swing away.
Away.
Terrible
Swing,
alien.
swing, and it's a
Fucking
swing and a miss.
Perfect.
Lasers!
Queen jumps onto the iniquitous as it launches a punch, and as it swings, she kicks out her leg, so they both hit at the same time.
1
So,
damage.
1.
20, so that's a hit for 4 damage. Then the halo goes off for 3 damage. And then it proceeds to hit her for 23 damage with the 3 rounds.
Oh, holy shit, does she dispel that? Oh, holy shit.
All the
I would
notes
too.
all day long.
Oh, God.
We need like 5 of these.
Yeah.
Uncontrollable amount of super weapons. Alright, she goes in for the double tap again against you.
How much damage have you taken?
Bring it on! My Brawl Strider has taken 8.
Okay.
Hit?
I have taken none.
That's fair.
Hit.
Although I think my Brawl Strider is about to go down.
12, so your Brawl Strider's down.
So I
7,
burst
so
out of the chest.
7 to you.
So 19, it had 14, 13, 14, so 6 goes away, so you take 13.
13 damage?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Yeah, 2 loses the God's Teeth.
And your mech falls apart.
Yeah, okay, the Brawl Strider gives up its last ghost, thousands of years of service to you, as you jump out of the fuselage.
The one time I use it, it just gets completely demolished.
You got a job!
I yell at it as I jump out of
Does it
it.
disappear into the void?
No, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah, it's
laying
not like
there.
it's totally destroyed, it's just wrecked over there, being all like, why?
I'll put it in a museum after this. It's not alive. Get out.
You love me,
Why?
I came from you.
It's at 22.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna write 13 there, so I've taken 13 damage. Out of 61.
Alright, you guys just go. It is looking worn out as far as essence expenditure goes.
Smite.
Fuck. No. Yeah, Bing.
Right.
Ah. Bing.
You wrecked my stuff. Losing God's
Swinging
teeth.
away.
Do you want to smite?
No, I'm just gonna swing.
That's a guaranteed essence save.
Hmm?
You keep missing with your swing. If you
I
smite,
hit this turn.
Alright.
Gosh.
Dude, you haven't spent any essence.
Yeah, I'm saving my essence in case I need it for something.
For what? This is the boss
in case
fight,
she tries
Ian.
to run away.
That's fair.
And I also have healing spells for you.
Like I need.
All right, what'd you do for damage?
6.
Yeah, it was just 6.
Horrifying.
And I mean, I can always auto hit too anyway, so.
All right, bang.
Unicus flings the queen high into the air to the glare of the sun, and she comes down with dance moves so fast her legs can barely be seen as she performs a performance smite onto the top of her head.
She takes it.
Just takes it. That's a smite.
Roll 7 damage.
78?
Yup.
Your level in the 8, basically.
30.
No, but you have to
Oh,
do
right.
each die.
Yeah.
It's a formula, dude.
Right.
Oh, 78 through the system. So,
No, 78 straight. Because
No!
No?
Why would it be straight?
So smite? No?
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
78 plus your strain?
No,
No,
just
no.
78.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here it goes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
8.
8 damage. Woo! Okay, Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Okay, and then the
That's below 50%.
the halo for 3 damage,
Alright.
and then the queen leaps off just in time as it does 3 attacks on the top of her head. where the
Okay.
queen was,
The most damaging attack it ignores. It's out of essence.
okay, then it just does 6 damage.
Oh, just 6 damage.
For some reason.
Alright, she is out of essence.
Everyone smite the bitch.
We did.
Your swing only did like 8 damage, which is not that much.
It also feels like I
That's
thought she was laying down. at
fair.
first,
That-
so.
That's 8 damage.
Yeah,
Double
but I
max
do 6
damage.
damage is what I'm saying. So, like, telling me to smite instead of attack is kind
It
of...
would have drained her last essence and she would have taken 3d10 straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, double attack you.
Okay. Why are you singling me out now?
Because you're the one who was like, attack me!
That's
Fight
true.
me.
I'm the wanderer. That's true. I am the wanderer.
I'm the wanderer. 6.
You say that like you're mocking me, but he takes it as a compliment.
Oh, I know.
4.
I meant it as a compliment.
4, that's 3 damage.
That is
All together?
awesome.
Yeah, altogether 3.
Take 3.
Take 3.
Take
Yeah.
3.
That's it. 3 damage.
The winds are dying down.
Hey, wait, I don't think I attacked. Did I?
It's your guys' turn right now.
Oh, I don't think I attacked that last round.
Good job.
Well, I was attacking at the same time.
Too fast.
You guys all go. It's all 5 of you.
I hit. Swinging a hit.
Just 6 damage.
Yep.
I don't. My dice got caught up and rolled a 1. Got caught up in
That
wires.
sucks.
Missed.
I guess I smote last round, so I can't smite. So.
Smote.
Oh!
Oh! I hit!
What'd you do for damage?
Right in the eye.
I think I do 1d10 damage.
Roll it.
Jesus Christ, it's 2.
Kills her. Kill
Please
steal.
double check that.
I'd be pissed.
At least 1d10 damage die.
Roll.
There's treated as magic.
Wow,
9 damage.
It's
Do
2.
you add anything to it?
It's fairly significant at this
That is
point.
good.
Do you add anything to it?
I don't think
Also, is it if 10 is 4, shouldn't 9 be 3?
No,
No.
it's 2.
Alright.
What? Okay.
Check.
So
Oh, it is.
the queen leaps up into the air
Okay.
again and grabs onto the finger of the Iniquitous as it swings, and she uses that, the propulsion, to kick her across the face. For this isn't a smite. This is just her attacking. So and her AC is 0.
Yeah.
Okay, she hits for 4 damage.
Oh god.
Halo does 1 damage.
Oh god. Alright, of the 3 attacks, she defensively blocks 1, because Shinte gives her that.
Okay.
She gets a free defend every turn.
Whoa.
Speaking of which,
Should have saved it. Should have
since
saved
we
it.
went totemic, we get a free sun miracle.
Oh, you all have a free sun smite, because you're all totemic.
Oh, yeah. Or isn't it 1 free effort or
Flinging
something?
the queen in the air, again, it pops her in the face for 9 damage.
-1.
Oh.
Not lethal either. Just
I don't think the Iniquitous...
It's a storm monster. How do you pull your punches against wind?
by slapping her. The final is just a slap across the face.
Alright, you just smash the shit out of the Azuran Shinte, and it kind of just stumbles back as a rage beast and just disperses into normal wind, leaving behind a broken Infernal.
Okay. What's now?
Put her in my
you
magic jail.
won.
Put her in your magic jail.
Jail.
Oh, yes, we'll put her in magic jail.
What's magic jail?
It's like
a
regular
jail.
jail, but for people like us
Don't
who can
we
do
have
magic.
a
Yeah.
castle crystal we can put her in?
That is not how those work.
We
They're meant for
have-
gods.
Celestial exalts that we know of who can help us with this. So we should call them immediately.
Yeah.
Or I can
I
just
guess
hold
I
her to
pull
this
up
wall
my
by her throat
night shackles.
forever.
Like,
You guys are going to contain her. We don't have to get into nitty-gritties about it. You know Sidereals.
okay.
Alright. So the alchemical people are pretty happy. That went well.
Went pretty damn well. There's a couple
Yeah,
holes in
so-
a couple walls.
Sorry
I mean,
about the hole.
Make sure there are no wheels.
Could you imagine if Juno showed up at this point to try and kill you guys?
I think
Um,
we could still.
He would,
Punch the ground.
he would eventually beat me down. I would fury and wreck his shit.
Juno actually has ways to subvert magitech. It's part of his
Ooh.
alchemical ass thing.
Brutal.
That'd be great. Because then it'd be like, stop hitting yourself 3 times around. Stop hitting yourself 3 times around.
So,
Oh, does that mean he could fuck with my armor?
Looks over the smoking heap of your armor. No.
No, I meant like
No, it's
this
good.
armor.
I guess we want to make sure that they continue screening the rest of the people to make sure there's no Yozi worshippers.
Just in case there's another one.
No,
Yeah.
no. Not a...
Well, Admiral Sand in a giant outfit with like a fake gem taped to his head. I relapse. I'm evil again.
Not
I have a real problem, you guys help me.
Not an
This is
Infernal,
gonna turn the Hulk's career around.
just a Yozi worshipper human. Or whatever they
Nah,
subverted.
nah.
I wish Admiral Sand was here so you'd be like, you got me, guys. And it wouldn't be a fight, it would just be like, we'd all get drunk instead.
This is gonna turn Hulk Hogan's career around.
Okay.
Why is Admiral Sand Hulk Hogan now?
Why wouldn't he be?
He's nothing like Hulk Hogan except for maybe flamboyant.
wow.
You did it, guys.
We actually took her down. She is.
I just like glare at the wolf for a minute when he's not looking, like,
He's like, flicking some gremlin corpses off his weapon.
What? This was a successful day.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other guy.
The other guy?
Lothar?
I thought you meant
Hunter.
Lothar.
No, I meant
You were
the
like,
wolf, the one who failed to defeat this monster before, and
What is everyone's essence score right now?
Essence score?
I've got 5 left.
effort.
Sorry, 4.
The scene's over, so I have.
No. Before the scene's over.
Oh, before the scene's over, I have 7 left.
Jesus Christ.
I have 4 left, but I get 1 back.
6.
And Majestic, you've got...
I loosen God's teeth.
Radical.
I loosen
8.
God's teeth like every turn.
All right. Pretty good acid test here.
Acid chest?
Oh
That's
yeah, for the next
specific.
one.
I specifically tried to save my essence there.
Yeah.
I'll be stronger next time, so it's okay.
Gonna do rebalancing.
Next
Put in
time,
more numbers.
We need more iniquituses. Iniquity.
I was just thinking I'm like a Nicotai.
I am working on a replacement for this. Gonna need a
You're
replacement.
not working
for
on
this.
shit. You're working on asking the Majestic to do it for you.
I'm working on it out of game.
You're working on writing a thank you card in advance for the Majestic.
In
to
game,
build
I'm like,
one.
man, I really need a new one of those.
Preferably better this time.
Preferably made good, and not just an old one that I found and decided to use.
Well,
It was one of the ones you died in a past life.
yeah, I wonder why I died in it, because it's a piece of crap.
It's like lifting its arm. It's like, why, man?
It's not alive. You made that explicitly clear.
Not anymore.
It did have
No,
the
no.
eyes this whole
everything
time.
in Godbound has a spirit.
Exalted.
Oh yeah,
Everything
yeah,
Exalted
sorry,
has a
in
spirit.
Exalted has a spirit. So yeah, it's...
No, it's just the Majestic using that puppet things he's built thing. Like, why, Master? I thought you loved me.
Crushing Skull, never again.
Don't disappoint me again.
You've disappointed me for the first and final time.
Okay.
All right, Kevin.
In the 15 years I spent with Admiral Sand, would I know where he left to? Like, he's just...
Dude, he's still in your base.
Oh, yeah. He's just,
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fielding work with the prognosticator whenever she comes back to try and track these guys down.
The Queen's going to use that ability that the Wolf taught her, where she can communicate with people, to go somewhere private and, speak with him about this. That it's like, hey, we took down one of your circle.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
one?
The assassin. Just,
Oh, shit. Did you get the real one?
Yeah, it took
Oh.
a while.
Pretty sure.
Oh, good.
Yeah, 99.
I mean, can the clones go to beast mode? I
So,
mean,
just wanted
The
you to
clones
know.
are beast mode.
oh, there you go. Then yeah.
Order safer now.
Good job.
Yeah, did the Liminal make it?
Steelhead?
Yeah,
Ah, he's back here.
good.
Him and, never remember his name. Weirdo McIronface.
Wow.
That's a good
Where's
name.
that?
That's the guy.
The diplomacy. on
Yeah,
that.
they're here. We're just hanging out, planning out, strategizing stuff.
Yeah, good.
We're thinking they might try another alchemical city or something, so we're trying to find a way to get back in there.
Hey, yeah.
Or even getting away from back here. They have some pretty fun ideas.
Yeah, stay safe. I'll send you the information on what we found out about how she infiltrated, and we'll go from there.
That works.
Gotcha.
I need to listen to the solo session.
Stay in contact.
It sounds like she's a big betrayer.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she
Colton
is...
the Betrayer.
I was just thinking that. I'm like, she's turning into Colton.
She wants to reform at the Great Maker. No.
Why are you saying that like it's a bad, like it's stupid that would be a bad thing?
We definitely don't want that.
Do you like
Formatting him
Yeah.
into the Predator?
Yeah, that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
But he was saying it in a whiny voice, like it's stupid to think it's a bad thing.
No, he was saying it in a way that it'd be horrifying to...
Yeah. To conceive of that.
It'd be
It did-
hor-
it
Let's
did
all agree
sound
it'd be horrifying.
sarcastic.
Okay, you all understand that it'd be horrifying, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right,
It'll
good.
be a
Just-
bad thing.
Oh,
Because,
come on!
because Autochthon's all nice and so on. It's such a great
people just
person.
Do you think the Unconquered Sun would come back for that?
For what?
Just be like, hey, there's a Titan.
Unconquered Sun can't do shit with the Titans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can't
didn't-
do anything to a Autochthon. He's a Titan.
That's what he has us for.
Oh, yeah, right.
The Unconquered Son can't raise a hand against his creators.
God damn it.
Yeah.
What a bitch.
Oh, but he gave you the ability to raise your hand against him.
Yeah. You got all 10 hands now. Still 4.
That was the worst idea possible.
Ultimate power.
really was.
Fucking altruistic, you pieces of shit.
I know, it was so terrible of him to do that to us. Like, it's like, I trust you.
We didn't even get a choice. He's supposed to be our god.
No,
Yes.
I'm not saying that. It's because he gave it to
He's
us.
all of our gods. Actually, Well, he wouldn't
This
have
is
given
kind
it
of
to us
amazing.
specifically. Just have released it into the world.
That's beautiful.
All right, so you guys deal with Sova, debrief them, do a final check, and then what? Head back to your base, drop these guys off at Heaven.
Yeah, probably swing by Yushan.
All right, they're gonna isolate, interrogate, and extract information.
And contain forever.
Secure, contain, protect.
Yep.
You guys would
Uh,
make great
See,
cooks.
this is what CDRs are for. Not to hate them, not to go and assassinate.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't hate them
and they
if
put a cigarette in a puppy's eye.
I would hate them if they stopped doing things that make me hate them.
They raised your kids.
Yeah.
It isn't well.
By force, they stole
Our kids are, like,
our
great.
children.
Because they've seen you and they've...
Yeah, Rock's like, we cleaned up.
Yeah. See, he's great.
Yeah.
He's like a little Boy Scout if those existed.
See?
I should make those.
They've seen you go
No, because you would
on the
corrupt them,
wild
turn them into
chocolate
dirty
chases
things.
for years.
What? Sorry?
They've seen you going on wild chocolate chases for years, and they thought,
That
no,
seems like great parenting.
that's not...
Keeps happening.
It does keep happening. We need to figure
That
out.
face.
We need to figure out who's doing this every time. Is it the bunny? Is it the Five Nights at Freddy's bunny?
We all know that it's exactly the bunny. We saw it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 400 rabbits.
The Queen just never bring that up. She suppressed those memories.
Is that the same 400 rabbits
were
or
all-
400 bunnies?
We were all in the room when we saw your footage of it hiding in your closet.
And then you didn't ask any further questions.
And also, it was standing at the foot of my bed, and I was...
Really, if anything horrible happens, it's all your fault for now.
That's it. When we get back to Wanmei, I am hunting this rabbit down.
He doesn't live in Wanmei. He lives in Yushan. He's 400 rabbits.
Then I am going to Yushan, and when they ask what my business is, I will say, hunting down a rabbit.
Okay.
So you guys drop off the whatever, and do you want to confront 400 rabbits about your insane memory lapses as the last bit of this session?
Sure.
I would like to know why I keep having insane memory lapses every fucking 3 years. You know, fool me once kind of deal.
Fool me 12 times.
Actually, I think it's only happened
What with
twice.
chocolate?
So was the Spirit of Humanity was wine and intoxicants, or is that abstract matters?
Let's see.
Zero of abstract matters. That's where we're going for that.
I think that might be under Destiny or something?
Nope.
Like the courthouse? Let's see.
Abstract matter.
And again, the Queen was very drunk when she wandered into the thing of abstract matters, so maybe she was just very wrong. Stumbled across the
Well,
god
we
phrase.
have found the pleasure house of Yushan.
What? No, we're focusing on one thing right now.
So,
I swear to God,
yeah,
if I
the
get
Department
there,
of Abstract
and it's
Matters
just a room full of
under
bunnies, I'm gonna
Burning
rage.
Feather, the goddess of
Let me rage.
intoxicants.
Kill all the bunnies.
Perfectly. So, you guys are doing your own thing, and the Wanderer wanders off like the champ he is.
It's like, I gotta go investigate something. I don't know why I know what's in Yushan, but I'm gonna go there.
So that's the Rolling Monday. So that's the Rolling Monday.
Right?
Yeah, as soon as I get there, when he asks
Okay,
me
okay.
what...
Who here would know about Yushan? One of the Sidereals, I guess?
I'm the bureaucrat. So no.
And
Alright.
I'm like smarter than everyone.
You are smart.
Human
enough.
Count Jess with
Oh
them.
my God, rub it in.
Count
No,
us in
why
here.
don't you?
Yeah.
So, ask one of the smart PCs or him about the rabbit.
Well, I'm gonna ask the Killer Queen because it was in her room.
Okay, do it.
So,
What do you
now,
want?
since we're flying back, Killer Queen.
No, you're in Yushan right now.
Oh, we went. Okay. So, what do you know about the rabbit?
Oh, you're
Well,
gonna ask about that. I thought
If
you
it's the god of rabbits, then you go to the Bureau of Nature. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was out of character.
No, in character.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
Okay.
you, Peter.
So that would be under probably hierarchy of type.
I don't think that's what we're
You know,
looking
by
for.
all means, go to the place of nature. Just go
The
ahead.
superintendency
Didn't you
of
go there
nature,
first,
grand
too?
and humble.
No, they tried to direct me there. It was like, no. But
So clearly, that's not where I'm supposed to go.
are you sure?
Well, you just said that they tried to direct you there, and you said
Maybe
no.
the Majestic knows, or the Royal knows better. You might want to trust him.
If it's
I mean,
rabbits,
I keep untrustworthy people in the city.
You do.
Yeah.
well, if it's rabbits, then that's Bureau of Nature.
It was.
Probably wasn't something to do
I
with
don't
rabbits.
think that was a very humanoid-looking rabbit.
Also, why is it doing chocolate
Yeah.
and
Also,
celestial wine?
why chocolate? Also, why memory loss? I don't think normal rabbits cause memory loss. I don't think that's how rabbits
In case you haven't
work.
noticed, all of Yushan is about chocolate. Oh, God, this is good.
This is
Oh,
true.
that's actually more of a jelly thing or something.
So, like, ask her
It
again
tastes-
about the rabbits.
So,
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
Tell me about the rabbits, Queen. I don't think the Bureau of Nature is where I need to go.
Okay. So, fine. It's the Bureau of Abstract Concepts. You're going to want to go there, and you're going to want to ask for 400 rabbits.
What? So you've done this before?
Yep.
Why? Is this because of you? I swear to God, this turns out to be because of you again.
Because of what? Me?
I don't know. You making a deal to let 400 rabbits rate my memory.
Honey, I've always got deals going on. You can't be
This is exactly my point. This is exactly the point I'm proving right now. You were just helping my case.
Maybe I did make a deal with him, and that's why you can't remember shit.
Probably. I mean, I don't remember a lot of things, so who knows anymore?
I don't know. You better ask the rabbit himself.
I'm gonna go ask the rabbits.
Have fun. I'm not going back. I'm gonna go into this cafe. And the queen sits down at the cafe, and when they offer her a menu, she just knocks it off the counter and puts her chocolate bag there.
Feeding bag. Oh, nom nom.
Is the line gonna harass us this time?
I think we're already in Yushan.
Different gate.
Aw, damn.
We're probably going for the north.
Damn it.
So we've got a new guy that's got a...
Who are you?
He's like a bright-eyed new guy. And he's
No,
like,
you're in Yushan dropping off the Infernal.
yeah.
So that's what really
So
meant
we
it
had
by.
business. We had actual business. We presented her, and they were like, "Oh, yes, come in." So yeah, we're in Yushan. Just-
Damn, I was gonna abuse my rights again.
All right,
Go
this
with
is
it.
your show.
Okay, so where's the Bureau of Wait, oh shit, the Queen's gone.
Last time you remember that we went to a weird gecko thing or something that was sitting in a pagoda, and it gave us a map.
Oh. Do you still have the map?
The sidereal's right there, hanging
yeah.
out.
Okay, then I will ask the Sidereals where the Bureau of Abstract Concepts? That's what it's called?
Abstract matters.
Thank you! That's exactly it.
She reaches into her pocket and takes out a little ball that hovers. Follow that,
That I can do.
and just starts floating away.
Oh, but it doesn't
I
actually
should
do
go.
anything. She basically just told me to go fetch.
All right, you follow going through Yushan, and it's big.
It'll take weeks.
It's not gonna take weeks. It'll be fine.
If it takes weeks, it takes
It's
weeks.
basically like walking over the Blessed Isle.
I'll jump.
All right, the ball leads you to a sky rickshaw. You get in. You're all like, "Where do you want to go, mate?"
Shit, what's it called?
Do you have money?
Bureau of Abstract Matter.
Bureau of Abstract Matter, please, sir?
Okay. And the little ball drops some coins into his hand. And
Oh, sweet! Again, the Wanderer does not need money.
You can take them favors.
So the Bureau of Strict Matters is
I would
a
just
large
be like,
smattering of encampments and buildings and structures in a semicircle around a central pagoda compound structure. And the buildings, as they're sprawling around the area, one's taller than the others, and no one ever goes above that. But they're all kind of crushed together. It's like, there's the Bureau of Abstract Matters, mate.
Thanks. I point to the orb, tip the man.
The orb continues to lead you.
Can't argue with the orb. And I
It
get
doesn't
out.
lead you to the middle, it leads you to the buildings on the periphery.
Oh, that's good. It's actually taking me to the right spot.
Alright, so you're at the Bureau of Abstract Matters, you're inside. It's a bunch of office buildings in Japanese style crushed up on top of each other. Paper doors and ceramic architecture, all that shit.
Right, throw.
And it brings you to a little reception desk where there's a god in, a suit. It has an iguana head.
Hey there.
Hi.
Looking for 400 rabbits?
He grabs a little ball and kind of shakes it a bit, gives it back. Follow that.
This is really convenient. This is way better than our last time we came here. I am loving this. Last time
Sidereal artifacts.
it was a big run around to find even people we already knew.
It was such a big adventure.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, it leads you down some winding paths, down some steps, an elevator controlled by a koala bear god, into a basement, The basement opens up, and it's like darker down here. The walls have paint that are peeling. There's a furnace in the background burning. You hear the screechy, rusty sound of fans going.
What the
and the
fuck?
ball starts leading you around.
What the fuck is this?
And that's how the Wanderer died.
And that's the last time we ever saw the Wanderer.
Also, don't pat the koala god of inappropriate touching. It's just like a single tear. He's like,
the panda god of
Sexual harassment?
Yes, I got that. Thank you.
You just like pat the koala on the head, and like his entire head turns all the way around like an owl, and there's a person face on it.
It's just
Oh my-
is that me?
You're just like, I take back that pat.
I'm 500 years old.
Pat retracted.
All right, so you walk down, and eventually the hallway gives way to a nice, those boxes cigars are made of, humidors?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this entire area is padded in wood that's been tainted by, like, cigar smoke. It looks like a humidor. And it kind of just gives way to that. And at the very end of a winding path is a door that has a plaque on it that says 400 rabbits. God of wine.
God of wine? Of course. So it has to do with the Killer Queen. Of course. Who else would interact with the
I thought
God
it was
of
like
wine?
the god of being drunk.
Nope, just wine.
Huh.
He's part of the Bureau of of the Department of Intoxicants.
So how did the 400... Whatever. Let's just knock on the door. I'm not even going to question that fucking name.
There's a creaky noise as the door opens. There's a young mortal woman. She's in a Playboy bunny outfit. Her face looks all kind of smoked, and she looks a little bit tired, and she has a tray in her hand. Hello?
Hi. Are you 400 rabbits? This is the most ridiculous thing ever.
No.
I look around the room. Is there anyone else in the room?
Well, she hasn't let you in. She's opened the door.
Oh. Well, I've come to speak to 400 rabbits.
All right, one moment. She closes the door. Then she opens the door. Come on in.
Thanks. There's music, though.
It's gonna be changing.
Yeah, I
I
know
love the
that.
heaven music in this game. It's so...
I swear to...
So not Eastern.
What is going on?
It is a flophouse kind of room. It's all very low ceiling, strangling walls, cushions everywhere. There's several fire pits on either side, large hookahs belching smoke into the room. There is no light save for the embers of burning cigars, lit fires, and torched paper, and little glass tinctures with stones in them that are being lit from underneath. There are women in bunny outfits and dudes in bunny outfits, like the Playboy bunny outfit, all around serving gods. You know, serpents, koala bears, mantises, and like giving them bottles and glasses of wine. And sitting on the largest recliner, these are like beanbag chairs full of like fur, it looks like, is a man-shaped and sized anthropomorphic rabbit costume with a dead straight face, like that doesn't articulate. With like little plastic eyes that kind of move a bit whenever the head moves. And things are moving under the fur of the costume, like writhing like worms.
Oh my god, there's actually 400 rabbits in there, isn't there?
Hello, lawgiver.
That's your voice.
It's a pleasure to see you again. Sit on down by 400 rabbits. Take a seat at my side, your rightful place.
I'm gonna roll with it and like click the armor off and sit down.
Yeah, strip down. It's much too warm in here for all that bulky apparel.
I just didn't want to like wreck his beanbags with sharp armor. Shit.
This is Yushan.
I didn't want to wreck his beanbags
Don't
with
wreck
sharp
your
armor,
beanbags.
so I'm just trying to be considerate.
No, it comes a morpher, remember?
Oh yeah.
Sit.
Okay. I thought he was trying to like put his arm around.
No, he's just beanbagging it.
Okay. Well, I sit down, out of arm's reach.
He snaps his finger, and it kind of snaps backwards and stuff, like it's all wriggly. And one of the women brings you a tray with wine glasses on it.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna do it.
So, champion of the sun, how can 400 rabbits help you today?
Yushan's great.
Okay. First of all, what were you doing in my room? I am assuming it has something to do with the Killer Queen, seeing as you're apparently all to do with wine. You want to explain that? Because she's not gonna.
You did a job for me. You were good at it, and the contract was sealed.
Okay, can I view this contract? Because I signed no contract.
You took care of it before you. Now you're now you.
The contract was on the wrapper.
Me?
It was part of the contract.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Elaborate. Which contract?
Before you signed the contract, you were before you, and now you're new you.
Oh, you're meaning a previous invitation signed a contract.
No, like a couple years ago, you and I did some business.
You're a
After you
traveler.
saved some, you saved some garter birds from problems. I can tell you that. And we're buddies. We do stuff for each other. Fun stuff.
This is the first time I've ever talked to you.
Yeah, that's right, because you don't remember. It's part of the contract. You found me independently, which means you can be friends without breaking that
Stupid
contract.
forgetful Michael.
Stupid, forgetful Michael. He reaches over and just puts his arm around you. It's much longer than a person's arm should be.
Oh, so I didn't really sit out of arm's reach. No, I thought I did.
No worse outside
You're
of
never out of arm's reach, even one May.
Like, and don't hug me, I'm scared of anyone. The dude.
Okay, can I view this or like it's a written contract? Because if
It's
you-
written, but not on anything you'd recognize as paper. Drink up! You're looking good.
Each
I'm
peel of the
sorry, am I
chocolate
being in
was
on
part
right
of the
now?
contract.
No, you're such a strong lawgiver. Fit, firm,
Okay,
strong hands.
so what's with the chocolate? And wait, why would I sign something saying that I don't want to remember it? I don't-
Wanderer, you're largely illiterate. Or you were when you signed it.
You were.
That's not true.
That was before.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Oh, the first time, yeah.
Maybe, but
That's when he signed the contract.
ha, joke's on you. I can't sign anything if I can't write.
But you did.
You got stamps.
I gave you an ink pad, you put your entire hand on it, and you smeared it over the contract and said, I sign it. I, the Wanderer, in sound mind, sign this contract even though I'm illiterate. It's okay. Really, it's okay. And you said it to a witness.
Who's this one?
I think it was Cheryl. Cheryl's like, hello. Cheryl looks like she's about 40, 50. She looks super happy to be here.
I mean, I can't discredit that, but also I don't remember it.
Part of the contract. Yeah. Listen, we can just hang out, have a few drinks, enjoy some of the gifts from my boss, and just hang out, have a good time.
That'd be cool if you
Just two guys, hanging out together in this room. And then, when the time comes, I'll call on you for your third and final task.
Wait, what? Okay, so
Please.
I think I'm gonna drink the
Sample my intoxicants. Sample my servants. It'll be great. With his arm around, you can hear things. You can feel and hear things moving about in his arms.
Well, I'm just gonna slide the arm off of me subtly. Well, that'd be all fine and dandy if you were acting super, super scary in my room. I mean, if you were just a cool bunny friend, you wouldn't be acting like a cheap horror monster half the time.
Come on, lawgiver.
You were hiding in the queen's closet.
Yeah, I was doing the solstice ritual. She sat on my lap and asked for a gift for this coming spring solstice. And I
don't want to know
acquiesced
about the relationship
as the
that you have
contract
with the
was
killer
sealed.
queen.
And one day I shall call in that debt from her.
So she also signed a contract?
Of course.
The same
All
one?
who take upon the lap of 400 rabbits.
I
seals
never
a
took
contract.
upon any laps.
He brings up a wood engraving of you in your older armor sitting on his lap like a Santa Claus, whispering into his bunny ears.
I destroyed it.
I have a million
Another
more of
one.
those. I sleep
You
with
have that!
I made copies. And he just slowly caresses it. Precious memories, Wanderer.
I sleep with one under my pillow.
I can't.
You get to have the precious memories, but he doesn't.
He's like a body
Precious
pillow.
memories.
Okay, well, I would like.
Also, when you crushed the one he gave you, it broke and snapped, and there was like a veneer over top of it, like a varnish. And when the varnish gave way, it's like chocolate in your hands. It's not really carved out of wood, it's carved out of wood grain chocolate.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Look under your seat, Wanderer. Egg.
Bees.
Bees. I am not going to look under my seat.
Look under your seat, Wanderer.
I look under my seat.
It's a Fabergé egg, like a fancy golden one.
Okay. Will this one make me forget my memory too? What is going on?
No, it's a gift. I laid it for you.
So what, the Cadbury bunny is real in your universe? What the fuck?
He's 400 rabbits.
What is going on, Devin? Okay.
Gave it to the cereal, and she's like, "Oh, thanks. Where'd you get that?"
It's
Where'd it
dirty.
come from?
It's dirty.
Give it her. She was like, I'm just gonna leave this in your desk here.
And then she just threw it in the garbage.
Okay. I need to void our contract. I never signed a contract. You have the wrong guy.
It's alright.
It must have been like the Traveler pretending to be me or something.
There is
Wasn't
but
me.
one task left in this creation for you to perform, and I will call upon it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow,
Or ever.
but sometime.
I
waited 10 years in between the two
I
of
didn't
them.
sign a contract. You can't. How are you erasing my memory? Why would
You
I agree?
signed them away.
Why would I agree to that?
Precious memories.
Why would I ever agree to that? I would never agree to that.
Your
I crushed that one
memories.
too.
It's like chocolate.
That's fine. I wipe it on his things.
You're just rubbing yourself up against him.
No, not him. Like the beanbag he's sitting on. Anything but him. I would hit him if I wasn't scared of touching it.
He's like the god of inappropriate content.
Like one of his whiskers, are really ratty stuff, and the face kind of moves weirdly as if stuff was underneath. Like he's trying to do the rabbit thing where the nose twitches. That's all like
Creation rolling mandate.
You just start shouting that.
You have been compensated well for your services, Wanderer.
How?
I mean, you'll know once you do the third task, and the contract will be sealed.
How do I know that, like, I didn't agree to, like, blow up? I need to see this contract.
Here's evidence of it being signed. Precious memories.
This is just me, like, putting my
On his
hand...
lap, whispering into his ear.
That is not...
Cheryl's like, that happened.
Nobody asked you, Cheryl! I will smite you with the fire of 1,000 suns!
Starts sobbing to her hands.
Know your fucking place!
Aww. Poor Cheryl.
Fuck
It's
Cheryl.
alright. Here. He like reaches down behind the
I
curtain.
swear to God, if you pull out another fucking statue, I will destroy
He
you.
pulls out a bottle. From my private reserve.
I laid this.
I imagined earlier.
Celestial wine.
That I will take.
Now, he like pats you on the back. Hop along, young wanderer. There's much for us to do together in the future. And
What's up in the boat?
I don't... No. No to all of this happening here right now.
he like snaps his finger and the door starts to slowly open. You're gonna miss your flight home, wanderer. If you don't leave before the
You're my
start-
flight home when I run out of the room.
If you you didn't hear the rest of it. That's not important.
Fucking gate. I'm gonna have him arrested,
No,
I swear
no,
to
no.
God. I'm going right to...
They're like, we want 400 rabbits. It's like 400 rabbits died 100 years ago. They say his ghost still haunts the Bureau of Intoxicants.
That's how many rabbits? I know they're just dead and floppy in there. While the
Dead
rest-
rabbits inside the rabbit costume.
Oh no.
Or like their fur makes the costume and it's just skinned rabbits inside.
That's what
Has his muscles and tendons.
How was your visit with 400 rabbits, Wanderer?
I don't know
Run,
what you're
run,
doing.
Run as far back as you can to the group.
What's in the egg, Wanderer?
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, there is an egg just in your little carry satchel. A new
How
one.
did that even get... How is this possible?
The Wanderer looks startled.
Why do you smell of shame, Wanderer?
Why are his
Smelled
hands
that in
covered
a
in
long
chocolate?
time.
Oh, my God. Okay, where's Swan Dragon? I'm having this motherfucker dealt with.
Swan
Watches
Dragon
you in
is
your
set of the
sleep,
south.
Wanderer.
If you want
Yeah, no. He's...
if you want to audit someone in Yushan, there are 125 other sensors.
There's 125
Yes.
senses?
So I think he's
Okay.
doing his job.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You can't
Well,
just call
he's
on him,
violating me and I am the law, so we're getting shit changed. We're gonna get him a new job. A job of, like, picking up garbage.
The
Pick up my
scenario's like,
garbage.
this is his new job.
What's his old job?
He used to be the god of childhood tricksters.
That is
Ah.
fucking terrifying.
He's an alright guy as long as he stays
What
out
is
of my
his
bedroom.
deal? Also, I don't know what the Killer Queen, some mate's gonna deal. I'm not
Oh,
okay
did you make a
with
deal with him?
it. No! I never did!
Did you?
He says I did, but I
Oh,
never
God.
did.
Does he call on those often?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he
Have
says
you
he's
ever
coming
disappeared
for
for long stretches of time without remembering them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but usually when I'm
Wanderer does
drunk. I usually just wake up in the gutter.
No, you'll know.
Wander has done that twice.
The hunt will begin.
I know I've done it twice. I'm freaking out.
Little what now?
She's looking at the Wander. It's like, have you never noticed wandering off?
Oh yeah, twice.
The hunt.
Yeah, he says he's coming back
The
for a
wild
third
hunt?
one. Apparently, I signed some contract that I didn't actually sign. He says
Those
that you
usually pay
signed
off
one.
pretty well.
He said that you signed one too, and he's coming for you.
I-
Less
wait,
menacingly and more. I'm a scary pedophile guy.
Wait,
Who taught you that word?
Is that a bottle of celestial
Christian
wine?
usually mandate.
Queen's looking at that bottle of wine. It's like, what did you offer for that?
He just gave it to me.
How long did you sit
Okay,
on his lap?
he gave it to me. Gave it to me.
Is that why you smell of shame?
I think he just wanted to get rid of me because I asked all the questions, and he had none of the answers. Although he had a scary amount of chocolate statues. Just putting that out there. Don't ask him questions. He'll just produce statues.
Are you
No,
gonna
they're
eat that-
wood grain carving panels. Precious memories.
Are you gonna eat that egg?
I don't know. Are you? Will it make me black out? Who knows anymore?
I've eaten like all my chocolate here. I'm kind of. I
Take
kinda
the
need
king
a-
egg. I don't want anything to do with eggs ever.
It's a Fabergé egg made of like gold and silver and ceramic. When you crack it open, it has a golden. It has a chocolate, solid chocolate
smite
inside. Let's just throw it up and like.
I was hungry. Why would you do that?
Because
You're
it's
an awful
evil. It
person.
is made of evil.
You're an awful person.
Well, you got your little celestial wine.
Why'd you want it?
I didn't want it.
He just
I
gave
wanted
it.
Why did you
answers.
take it?
He was trying to play.
Oh
with
man,
alcohol.
buddy.
That's
Now
exactly
you owe him more.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I'll punch him in his
Bro,
stupid
he
funny
said those
face.
gifts.
Yeah. I'll punch him in his...
Hippie.
That's how they start. They start giving you gifts, and then
First
There's
one's
a
free.
new law going in Wanmei when we get home. As soon as a rabbit,
No more rabbits.
as soon as any single rabbit comes into Wanmei
How
soil,
about
I
400
need to be
at once?
alerted immediately.
So that's 2 votes for that now.
Yeah.
Two votes for
what?
no rabbits.
I'm kind of enjoying how this goes. I vote no.
I will destroy you. I will destroy everything
Do you
you've
guys
ever
take
loved.
this out of Yushan onto your ship?
Yes.
I don't know. I think it's
Yeah.
funny to cause a big scene in the middle of Yushan. I mean, if a fight's gonna break
You
out.
keep mentioning 400 rabbits, and people like kind of look side-eyed and are like, "Oh god."
Also, now that it's bothering the Wanderer, the Queen thinks better of 400 rabbits because, like, now I'm not the only one suffering. Now it's okay.
I don't know what deal you made on my behalf. It must have been you, because it wasn't me. Was it me?
His face, you know, it's
Oh,
all
yeah. His head's kind of flopping to one side or the other.
to make the ears go. Yes, it's been a decade.
Gotta love those.
Start giving you presents,
Oh, why?
telling you how special you are.
Why? I mean, I could have just, like, bang rocked that and been like, he started a fight!
Could you have though, or would you have detonated into 400 rabbits and would have scurried away?
I would have stomped every single one of them.
AOE smart.
Yeah, we might. Let's see if rabbits can stand up to the sun.
You'd have been like rainbow. You might not have words found. I don't know God's word yet, but still, you guys get on your ship and fly your way back home.
I huddle in a corner and cry.
Well, when you guys get home, the seats you guys traditionally take have a little Fabergé egg in them.
Oh, God.
Limit break.
Suicide. Freedom, freedom, freedom.
And you'll always have that reminder back in Wanmei because one of the children has, or not even a child anymore, she's like 15. She's an adult.
Oh, now this makes a lot of sense, Wanderer. One of her kids has a little doll of him, a stuffed doll.
It was the queen. It's always the queen. I knew it was the queen. As soon as I saw the word wine, I'm like, of course. Of course you're the god of wine. Who else would you frickin' be?
Little bunnies.
Well, he's in the wrong department for
400
that.
rabbits.
That is the most fucked up character I've ever met.
Alright, you guys head back to Wanmei, and I guess we'll deal with what you want to do after this next session. Good game, guys?
Yeah,
Pretty
it
good.
was good.
Awesome. You beat one of the Infernals.
Not a good game,
Fuck that
Devin.
bitch.
Not a good game.
That was a bad touch.
I got badge touched in
Ah,
my
come on.
soul.
Well,
So
you
yeah.
kind of deserved it after bad touching that panda, so...
Yeah.
I bad touched him
Karma.
on the head.
A koala bear? I no longer like koala bears.
He bad touched me in the heart.
Alright, I'm gonna end it there then.